Kibbs' mom took 6
No, Bucky.
at
True
once.
story.
Yeah.
I'm glad my
Ironically,
mom doesn't
glad-
care about
impressive.
video games, so she didn't hear that. She doesn't hear that.
You didn't have to go into so much detail. Damn.
And oh,
See all the crap you give her for no reason. She's a nice lady. You know what would be funny? Oh my god. See if
I was only talking about the one you liked less, Kibbs.
oh my god, I like them all equally.
Prove it.
Them all? How many mothers do you have, Kibbs?
That's for you to find out and him to know.
I'm telling Bond.
You'll
Should
discover.
I be worried about a gaggle of mothers trying to smother me? Jesus.
Balls over dead. Hello, Chatfish, and
people-
welcome. Today is Operation Midnight Strike, and no, it's not that Midnight Strike. Just what? If you got the reference, you know. You know, you know. But yes, today we will be doing a Midnight Strike on
Rule
the
6.
little. No, not that, you goober.
What?
Not that, you.
What else could you be referring to?
It's another one. Don't worry about it. It's a bit different content. It's a bit different content.
Oh, Kibbs, you're
Oh,
going
that
nuclear
kind
on
of
me.
content. I
You're
get you.
going nuclear on me. It just Bucky explodes.
Or nuclear, or however the English language is used.
All right, chat bros.
Nuclear.
So, as fat fish, right? You're fat. You're all fat. Chubby little chatfish. Picky, shrew. Tonight we're going to be hitting
keep
the enemy
forgetting-
base, but we're going to be waiting. Now, I don't know if the hangar was constructed. I don't know. I genuinely don't
I
know.
keep forgetting why I don't have more Harkonnen rep, and then I look where the mission's sending me, and it's like, go to the shoal, and it's like, that's right, that's why.
Go to the show. Oh, it's in the corner. It's like the easiest thing, you little goober.
He doesn't want to
once
go
you
to the
hit 4,
corner.
you have like maybe 3 missions left. Just go do them.
Yeah, quit being a little bitch.
I require a donation of iodine pills then.
Yep. That's
You
not-
heard him, chat. Hands
Also-
requires a donation to be able to go there.
Unless we need to do intel gathering, don't communicate with people. Remember, as a PSA, don't communicate, don't respond, don't type, don't even tease, don't even do nothing in the deep desert. You're all radio fucking silent as far as I'm concerned.
Also, don't go in convoys over people's bases like retards.
Yeah, we should really convoy over the edges of the map where nobody actually checks. Because it's just sand and shit.
I feel personally attacked even.
The far
Good.
right looks
If
the
you feel
clearest,
personally
the
attacked,
far
then you've
left's
committed a sin. Gregors, you will be destroyed. He said, Giggles. And he looks at me with his chubby little body.
Gregors,
He's just
Gregors,
a
Gregors.
penguin. Why would you do that to him?
Gregachu. It's like, shut the fuck up, Greg. Shut the fuck up. We're just fucking mean to him. As we should be.
You are mean to him, Kibbs. I can't believe you have fans.
Oh man.
They're they're masochists, Kibbs.
Misogynist. Is that what you're about to say? God,
Masogynists.
goddamn misogynist. Now, by the way, reconning in Mark 5s is no longer safe. As I've heard reports
Okay.
of Mark 5s being downed. Also, there's an exploit glitch with, like, speed, so that's why we're going to fly with the flock. I'm going to do a perimeter.
What's the exploit with speed, Kibbs?
I have no idea.
It's
You know, Hans.
I've just seen videos of it. It's basically just people exploiting how the server works.
Okay, they didn't explain anything.
Gibbs, you actually care if I explain it?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so from what I've seen, basically what the exploit is people are able to basically maintain glide speed regardless of what direction they're going, even if it's literally just straight up. So they can maintain max speed in any direction, and that they can also go faster than you're supposed to as well. So like a carry-all, right, could go faster than a ornithopter with boosters.
Interesting.
And there's also some like infinite health bullshit they can do too for equipment durability.
That I don't really care about. The speed thing was interesting.
The speed thing is one thing, because when we're pursuing an enemy carry-all the other night, it somehow managed to evade a Mark 5 or Mark 6. And I'm not sure how that's even possible.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying.
Because you literally going
after-
double the speed. It can't outmove. It can't outrun you.
It's why I said it is possible. They did some fancy maneuvers, or they figured, fuck it, why not use this while we can? I don't know which one they're doing, but it was something to think about.
I'm entering on the left-hand side. Intel confirms that the enemy base was spotted in Sector I-2. So it's deep on the left side. Way the fuck out there. Now that's interesting. That's very interesting, isn't it? There is...
So they so the Coriolis storm or whatever the fuck it's called happened.
Yep, the Deep Desert got reset, so now it's completely new. I don't even know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Sand and rocks,
The
I guess.
desert.
Sand and rock. Got a little Atreides guy. Yeah, it looks like an Atreides color. If you wear light colors, you're Atreides as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, you should assume that.
This is the PvE side. We're just gonna see what the immediate area looks like. Do we have a base out here? We do. 200
Why does
meters.
one of those look like a ship down there?
Oh,
Because
this
someone made it that way.
this is someone's
yeah.
little Harkonnen base.
Yeah, it looks like a ship. It's funny.
It's very nice quality. It does look like a ship, actually. Even built like a little bridge. That's kind of adorable.
Yeah.
Little engines.
Why don't you have anything fancy like that, Gibbs?
What's cool about this is you can actually save templates and then just reuse them over and over again.
Mhm.
Or trade templates with friends.
What grid are we meeting up at?
We're not doing any sort of offensive maneuvers right now until
No, this
Chumba
is
gets
going
back.
to be a while before we even do
Yep.
that.
I'm just going to do some preliminary. I'm in A2. We know that the enemy operates from Sector I-2, which means the bottom left section of the map. That's one of their spotted bases. They're very confident, and they think that they're safe. Because,
Should give me enough time to get my rank 4 and I finally get my skin you guys been telling us to get.
yep, our allied
Yes.
recon reports that they've spotted not only the fact that it's there, but that there's abandoned vehicles inside of it, which means that they're extremely overconfident about their position, and they're about to be educated as to why that is a very bad idea.
And just checking to whoever heard you says it's not worth bringing tier 5 scouts with rockets because they're useless now.
No, he's saying it's not used to. There's no use scouting
With the
in a tier 5 by yourself.
Mark 5, you're not fast enough. They can outrun you. Not until the patch drops where the scouts can actually be maneuverable. Because the scout thrusters isn't good and it's not worth running because there's an exploit, and I'm not sure people like that use exploits. Alright, there's another Atreides hangar over here, so we can see some hangars in the shallow. I'm just doing an investigation of the shallow because people will build their bases confidently because they can build next to each other. I see a sizable amount of Harkonnen bases, or skinned ones. Another Atreides one right up there. 2 very large Harkonnen bases. I wonder if one of these is our ally. That looks familiar. That looks like... that is one of our allies, actually. I'm pretty sure that's Finlow's.
A saved template.
I think so. That's kind of adorable little hangars he
It
built there.
doesn't have. Yeah, the hangars look tiny.
I think he's just doing scout thops. Must not want to do any large operations. That must be his private base. There's a very large hangar over here. This one's very nice template. By the way, we will want to build one of these hangars, like here, in the shallow. So, is there anything parked in there? Nope. Empty. So, one of the reasons why we want to deploy from the shallow is... okay, so, I'm going to explain the doctrine plan. Because after we were done working on our game this morning, which took... that's why we were late. That's why the spell list took a while to get finished. And it wasn't even finished. It was mostly like greenlighting certain things. So the reason why we're going to deploy a hangar in the deep desert, or in the deep desert area, the hangar is going to be placed on one of these rocky positions or out of the way locations from the entry and exit points. It will be using a template to do this. This hangar will be basically all the Mark 6 units will be stored in it because they're safe. All Mark 6 units will be given to guild access, meaning that guild players can access them. And the reason for this strategy is, though, that when we muster, we do not need to muster back at Haga. We can muster in Deep Desert. Your planes, or you are in charge of your plane, you will keep it fueled, you will keep it repaired, you will keep it armed. It will stay in its hangar, and it will be waiting there for every operation. If it isn't there, and if it isn't ready, and you aren't able to have your stuff ready in time, you will be penalized. You will have your Mark 6 privileges revoked. You will then be taxed by be giving a guild chore as punishment. We've decided to implement these so that no more of this showing up and missing shit. No more of this showing up and missing rockets and delaying the operation. Because had that not happened, they would have lost a carry-all the other day. Because we were this close. You can't see my hands, but they were very close by getting it.
We were delayed by at least 5 minutes because of that.
Yeah, and we were only seconds behind them. Sadly.
Looks like there's some stuff going on. Yep. There's activity. A lot of PvP going on based on the chat.
Cringe activity.
Yes, it was detected. So, we have a base out here. It's 2,000 meters over there. I'm going to check it, but I think it's just a shack. And I don't like shacks very much. That's an Atreides attack thopter. There's a hangar on the left here. That is definitely Atreides. It's got the skin, which means you know their allegiances.
So Jimmy in the chat asks if we lost a carrier. No, we didn't. We
No.
were pursuing one yesterday and we lost sight of it.
We almost got it, but somehow it managed to slip our Mark 6s, which is either a glitch or they're exploiting. Because there is a movement exploit, which is the only logical explanation as to how Morty didn't catch it.
Yeah, I couldn't tell you how the hell it managed to slip away. I was right on it and then bam.
Yep,
So-
because you're Mark 6. It feasibly can't. It can't be pocketed. It can't slip away. It cannot outrun you. It moves at half your speed.
Yeah, I saw it, like, I saw its fat ass and everything, and then just snapping fingers, it was gone.
There's another hangar over here, and that looks Atreides.
Question.
What's up?
Is the chum bucket the place that Rapier set up?
I don't know. No, the thing isn't shut up. I don't know who that is. Somebody give us
Okay,
guild
I
access.
don't
Probably
know.
Jano, if I had to guess, or something.
No, someone told you earlier that they set up one and they gave it to access to everyone.
Yeah, but that's not Rapier. That's an Atreides scout right there. A lot of Atreides on the left-hand side, hangar base. This leads me to suspect that we can... Oh, spice blow. This leads me to expect that we can potentially see... Why is there gaps there? That's weird. I mean, you don't need to have it covered, I guess, but...
You
like,
can
it's
go
weird.
in there, Kibbs.
Can't take
You
things.
can land on there.
It's PvE. If anything, I'm almost surprised if it was like some sort of trap box where it like gets you stuck in there.
Yeah. Like a rust trap house.
Yeah, that's what I'm expecting. I know that people have made little rust trap boxes in here, and they kind of work, but they kind of don't. Because you can just press unstuck, and then it'll just teleport you out. It'll just teleport.
It's still annoying to deal with.
Another very large Atreides base with 2 attack thopters. One dark-skinned, one neutral-skinned, but the base is Atreides make. And we have a Harkonnen
I don't like the
hangar.
green tile roofs. It looks bad.
Reminds me of like the 70s, honestly, architecture.
I'm still annoyed
You gotta be able to paint the
that you have to
buildings.
switch the ornithopters back to their default skin
Ouch.
to
Harkonnen attack thopt.
figure out where you need to look.
I just walk in a straight line pointing down, and it's
That's an interesting.
That's not a base.
The
That's
fuck
a,
is that?
that's a crashed Highliner.
Don't forget, chat, we are only $161 away from the daily goal today.
That is true.
Only
That's
you
the
can help
close.
prevent Bino from unleashing the furry apocalypse.
Unless you want to be a furry. Whoa. Grunge becomes fluffy. Grunge becomes a
Somebody please donate.
Don't
They had
fail
enough
us,
night
please.
terror.
Tiberius
pretty
will be the
terrible,
first furry town. Congratulations.
What?
Congratulations.
I have enough night terrors. I don't need more.
What?
Night terrors.
Speaking of night terrors, I've unironically had nightmares over Bino's shower.
Good.
He just starts
I have
going-
also contacted him to help build my shower.
What?
Dear God.
I can just imagine you sitting there. No, no, you're gonna electrocute yourself. No, don't do it. No.
If Bino fucking goddamn doesn't show up one day and actually dies, like he's gonna be because of the electric shower, and I'm just gonna be mad.
We
I'll
need
be
to
very
hold
sad if that
down.
happens.
We need to hold down Morty, like the fucking meme with the Italian getting
Oh,
held
yeah.
down while they put pineapple on the pizza.
No, no,
No, no. Yeah,
No, it's not insulated. No, don't do it.
It says heresy.
So,
Not even
yeah.
grounded.
Why is they building such decorative bases in the deep desert? They're
not to
flex-
derail from my night terrors, what can Chatfish buy to help fund the daily?
Well, there is always buying onto a thumbnail. That's true. There are many thumbnails. Ace Combat Assault Horizon isn't funded, but it could be. It's the one Ace Combat that's just kind of like it's on crack, honestly. It's kind of like it's on crack. It's the one that's just goofy as hell. There's many other things. There's Ace Combat 5. You can buy the thumbnail still. It hasn't entered production yet, I don't think. There is Legg. There is the Dune house banner. Not many people have bought onto it, actually. I'm surprised. The house banner was meant to be like this big like poster thing. And everybody's on it. But I think Chatfish...
his audience.
I think Chatfish don't understand it. That's something you could literally be on and be cool.
How much does it cost to get onto the banner?
$25 for a pocket fish and $50 for a bucket fish. If you're fat.
And are there unlimited pocket and bucket fish for the banner?
Yes. It is actually unlimited so that other people could get on, so that, you know, it could be a busy art piece. Whichever artist is going to be assigned is going to be very sad. Not this month, because this month's almost over, but next month. Next month, halfway through.
What about the Killzone model? How's that doing?
That is at $257.43 out of...
in the bottom right of the screen.
Yeah, right there.
You hear
Many
that,
people
Chatfish?
forget
You
that,
too.
though. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised.
You too could have funded the Killzone model. You want to see Aerith's thighs, don't you?
Okay, that's a big
Chat,
one.
if you fund the daily goal, I will recommend Bond put a brat emote into the fucking Killzone thing.
Dang.
That's a pretty good deal, Chad.
I don't know about that.
Hold on. He just said recommend. That doesn't mean she'll do it.
No. When I recommend something, usually she does it.
Usually, so there's a chance.
We're going to find out if there's any brat fetishes in our community, then.
He uses his Fed powers to influence her.
That is not a... That is a trend that I'm
Fed.
very upset is actually picking on right now. This one's big. It's a big box.
It's picking... What the fuck is that saying, picking on?
It's taking on...
Jimmy points out, don't forget to like the stream.
That's
You
true.
should.
If you can't afford to donate, that's okay. You can always afford to click a button. My finger hurts.
Kibbs will write your name down in the book.
My
I
finger.
assume it's like picking a target.
Yes, I am
That's
stalking the
very
bases. I'm just seeing if I see any massive buildups or like big hangars. Because if we're deploying from here, it's good to know in advance what kind of potential wings are waiting behind us on our RTB journey. Most of these hangars can't support much. That is another Atreides scout in there.
So Todd says Y. It's like WYF brat. No, not brat. Brat, as in with the P at the end of it, like papa.
Chat, if you
That's all
fund
I
the
know.
model before Bucky's able
He
to do
doesn't know
anything,
chat.
you can stop this from occurring. Okay, we won't get whapped on. Whap. They fall over dead. They fall
Oh, come on, game.
The side of the sandstorms look a little goofy.
Weird. Yeah, they look goofy.
From the front, it looks cool. From the side, it's like this weird, like, whoosh.
What are you
Decided
talking
it's
about?
derpy.
What are you talking about? When I look at the sandstorm, I only see pixels.
It's like there's little gaps inside of it.
Just hit them.
Atreides assault. I'm just brainless.
It's like they're stalking us. They're gonna attack.
In the PvE zone, I mean, if he thinks
To be
that's gonna
fair,
happen, that'd be
that is
funny.
something that can happen. You can literally like leave the shield wall, and then 2 seconds later, someone just starts shooting.
So Cow in chat asks, have they added the PvE areas yet to the deep desert?
No, not yet.
They only said that they're going to, not that they've actually.
It's
implemented
entered
yet.
testing on the test server right now. They want to test it and make sure that it works correctly and that it's proportioned accurately. And then they will implement it at once as soon as it's ready.
Well,
The base
Gregor
there.
says that he's leaving. Good night, Gregors.
Night, Gregors.
Later.
Couple little bases over here.
Yeah, from what I understand, they're doing like a
Conan
2-week
one, we can
basically
ignore that.
PTU for the changes they want to do, and then they're going to implement the finalized version after like 3 weeks or so.
Okay, I don't see any massive hangars like that one we were next to, so I'm not worried for a massive assault from the rear, unless it comes from Haga or the pocket-wise. There is some attack and assault thopters stored in some scattered houses, but usually big groups like to centralize their bases. Gotta check over here. Now, it doesn't
Glory
mean they're
says
not
that he's
over
heading
there.
out as well. Good night, Glory.
Take care, Glory Bish.
Here.
Also, today I made my first homemade frappe. It was very nice. Very good. Though I put too much ice cream in it, though. I'm a bit
You made a
upset.
brap, eh?
You make
Yeah,
wait.
Frappe.
Stop it.
Yeah,
You heard
Brappe.
him.
Stop.
Gibbs, you brapped into a cup.
You see,
I'm
this is
abandoning.
just further proof. You
I'm
need
gonna
to get the
abandon
daily
you.
so that Bucky can recommend a Bond. You know you want it, chat.
No. Honestly, that's terrible because we're
Your
gonna make
destiny.
that. We're gonna make the daily like we always do. We always make the daily, right?
Uh-huh.
It's gonna happen. Well, actually, no. It might not because of you. You sabotage it. Yeah, that's the angle we should play with. If we lose.
Should we? What happens if we make it though?
Okay, I'll change my message based on what happens. He's like, that's not fair. Well, I don't want to say it was
Look,
gonna be fair.
Bucky has plausible
Okay, I've
deniability,
explored it
okay?
all.
Now, chat. I'm gonna let you know that you can literally donate through Streamlabs anonymously. So if you do have one of those weird, disgusting, degenerate hobbies,
Ugh.
nobody will know about it unless you mark it with like Fuzzy's name while you donate.
Or hands.
That would
I'm
be
mine.
okay. Well, I hate the idea of the brap thing, but it would be really funny if it said Fuzzy's, and then we clipped it. Fuzzy has donated $100 for brapping. Fuzzy, what the fuck? Fuzzy, what the fuck, dude?
Yep.
I'd be very careful, or you're gonna see one that's gonna say Kibbs on it.
Yeah, but everyone knows Kibbs is a degenerate femboy, so it's fine.
I'm just gonna read it before
Yeah, I
anyone
mean,
else.
look at his model.
Exactly.
God damn it, game.
So, chat, if you want something recorded saying that somebody you want to mess with is a fart enjoyer, there you go.
Fart enjoy. There's no enjoying that. Like, what the fuck? Like, you don't. That's fucking
Yeah,
gross.
You obviously have never been to Brazil.
There's a whole.
I don't even know what
DC
that is, and I
comics.
don't want to know why you mentioned Brazil in that. Is it because it's related to Beano?
Oh no, this is separate from Bino.
It's separate from Beano,
God damn
but
it,
not
game.
entirely.
Fuck off. Jesus Christ.
I'm now entering the deep desert just to see if there's any preliminary large bosses.
Who's following you?
Well, I mean, if they're following with the Mark 6, I am le toast. I am.
Make sure you have thrusters so you can get out.
Remember, thrusters don't fully work.
Right, but they let you climb faster. That's the important thing.
That is a little Atreides guy, right?
Damn it, game. Fuck off.
Yes, Jimmy. Aerith Brap Fund. You heard Bucky right. If you make the daily, he will recommend a Bond.
Jimmy,
Thanks
do you want to
for
have
that
new
fucking
pizza
lag
with
spike
wrap in it?
at The worst moment game.
Like, imagine. All right, so you see Hans' reaction. That's gonna be your reaction, chat. It's like somebody brapped again.
Fuck off.
That's going to be the exact reaction. Someone clip it so we can play it all the time.
Hans just got brapped on. It's just.
So what we can do, chat, is I can try to figure out how to get Bond to sync up noises to the emote. That way you can hear the fart sound, the fucking green-looking smoke come out of the gas mask, and then huffing gas mask noises. We can do that.
Todd
We'll
donated.
make it happen.
What the fuck?
Fucking course.
Okay, he didn't
game
donate
master
for that. I
bastard.
thought he was gonna donate for that.
But that doesn't matter, Gibbs. It's just making the daily.
Hello, Bickering Bunch.
Of course.
Donating to SF, Kibbs Choice, and Sandwich. They're $20. Thank you for your generous donation. Toddly.
Of
It
course.
has
This is what I have to do. I'm poor. I can't give you all my money, so therefore I have to scrounge up Chatfish to help.
up a planetary missionary wants to donate money, but it uses PayPal.
I'll help you with.
Rip.
I'll help with Paraworld if Paraworld's not done. Or is it?
Yeah, I fucking love when the game has a massive lag spike when I'm standing in front of a fucking heavy gunner. Thanks, game. Go fucking kill yourself.
Is Paraworld
The heavy gunner in the game.
in production?
You gotta ask again. Nobody heard that.
You gotta check. Is Paraworld done? Fuzzy! Here we go, Red.
Let me check.
Fuzzy! No, I'm just keep screaming at Fuzzy.
I tried to get quests done at the same time.
Damn it, he has to use PPU. Oh my god, you checked, Riggers? That's so goddamn funny and evil of you. Oh yeah, because Polish PayPal, you can't redeem the money from. You have to like go out of the
Gregor's?
country
You
to get it.
mean that's not Gregor's?
Or
That's
Planetary
a planetary
Missionary.
missionary kid.
Wait, were you
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
donate for the BRAP thing for Planetary? What the fuck? Is this a self-admission right here? Damn it, I hate you, PayPal. And I was like, damn it, I hate my outer monologue. Damn it.
Which
Okay, there's no bases near this shallow side, but I'm not entirely surprised, to be honest.
Looks like Paraworld is $10 over.
Yeah, it's done.
Congratulations.
Interesting.
All right, I've got to step away for a minute. Someone else help
All right.
Tibbs wrangle the chat.
Put that towards Paraworld. Or put that towards Paraworld. Once Paraworld is done, then put it towards the kill zone model.
It's already done.
What is
It's already done. I just
Pay
said.
attention.
Well, I put my Gibbs choice to help you, Gregor. So now I call upon you to help me with the Aerith model.
Gregor's went to sleep.
No! But I call upon you in the future, okay? It doesn't matter now. I was going to implicate a certain...
Creator.
Where do I put? Where do I put
The
it?
lulz.
That's not your choice.
No. If you mention other content creators, I'm not going to say their name for planetary.
Yeah, you, kids.
No. We don't talk about other content creators per planetary mission. They're all gay and cringe.
He was going to implicate you, Kibbs.
We wouldn't do that.
All right, I got to step away.
too
Someone help
simple-minded.
Tibbs shake money out of Chatfish.
Shake. I don't like that verbiage. I don't like that verb.
Go for the kneecaps if you need.
They'll
Alright, I'll be
still
back.
want me to build a hangar in the deep desert as Chumpus? Well, Chumpus, we could build it. But Chumpus, Wumpus, are you even home yet? Are you on your way home yet, Chumpus? Chumpus! 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 Madamax,
Yeah, but
how much, how many Thopters do you think we can craft with the stuff you got? Or do you not have an idea?
I'm not. How many can we make, Mark? 6?
Yeah.
I'd probably say at least 3, maybe 4.
That can bring our total attack power up to almost fucking 6 to 7.
We're at 2,000 plastinium, and we got like
I drive
almost
safely, Chumba,
1,400.
and put your fucking phone down, or I'm gonna fucking beat you up when you get here.
If we make the hybrids, yeah, I think Rapier said he could probably do like 3 for sure.
So, Metamax, why do you not have a headset?
I don't like putting anything over my ears usually.
His ears are delicate little ears.
Plus, I'm still like putting together this whole setup, so this is far
That's
from
the
ideal.
real answer. Gotcha. And that's the.
And so I check mark it in thumbnail to say it's funded, and then get rid of the line.
Yeah, Kibbs. That's his erogenous zones or his ears.
Oh, he's a Ferengi. You rub his ears, and he's like, ooh, nah.
That's a.
Not against it.
I'm not against it.
No, God.
Oh my god. At least you picked the best race in Star Trek. The anarcho, or not anarcho, but the hyper-capitalists.
If I still remembered them, I would start quoting the rules of acquisition.
A deal is a deal is a deal, but only between Ferengi.
I like the one where it's like, peace is bad, or peace is always good for business. War is also good for business.
No, the funny thing is they're literally like right after the other. So
Yes.
I remember there was one where someone said, "I thought war was bad for business," and you would say, "No, that's the other one. I can understand. They're very confusing."
Very confusing.
Well, I think it's like 723 and 724.
Or both, like one is
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
One is war is good for
war's
business.
the other
Peace
is
is
war is
good
bad for business.
Or war is bad for business. Yeah.
I
Depends
think
on who you
the-
ask. Depends on. Who.
Oh Jesus Christ! Don't do this again.
It makes sense, all right. It's hard to understand it if you're just looking at the words, but when people say it out loud, it kind of makes sense.
Fuck off, game.
Ants, you can't be cranky on stream. It's only funny for so
Kids.
long. It's only funny.
It would be the most. Like, what group of people would be most like the Ferengi?
I'm not gonna answer that question.
Jews.
The Venetians in our history. There you go.
That is correct.
I think they're actually modeled after the Venetians. I remember. Right.
Yeah, that is correct. They are modeled after the Venetians. That's why the
I
Venetians
thought-
got fucked up.
I thought Persians would be like them too.
I think it's mostly Venetians, mostly because their clothing even harkens back to it. Yeah, I got to use the word harkening it today. Nice. Harkonnen. Just like, oh my god, shut the fuck up. Oh my God. What the? Or put those rocks there. Wait, is this person's
What
base
culture
still
forced females
pure?
not to wear clothes? Let's get back in history.
Oh my god.
Is it like?
This is one of our neighbors, and this is the ugliest base I can possibly.
It looks like it's abandoned.
Yes, it looks like it, but its power is still on. It's been repaired. He just doesn't finish his house. I don't know why.
Maybe he gets a tax break for not finishing it.
A tax break, but it's under perpetual construction. I think he
sense to
built
me.
his base intentionally ugly to devalue our property value in the Imperium.
So again, just so I don't miss, what was your third choice? Because there was a bunch of confusion there.
Our third choice, my
Your
third
kid's
choice.
choice.
Oh, Kip's choice for that. Killjoy. That's a person. The Killzone model. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, boy. And thank you for asking, Fuzzy. I will spare you in the next Fuzzy cost.
You know what I would want, Gibbs, in this game?
What's that?
Like a merchant transport vessel that can go out in the deep desert for a period of time, and you just use it as a temporary hub to dump your shit into as you go spice harvesting.
You know what I want them to let us get, Bucky? Spaceships. I want spaceships like that.
Why?
So that way we can fly our spaceship in the deep desert, and then crash in the deep desert and scream as we're eaten by a ringworm. Like, boom.
I hope you get ringworm, Gibbs.
Look at that thing.
What do you think they're selling, Gibbs?
Whose ships are those? That's the... Those are freighters going to a city. No, they're going north, technically. North would be past the shield wall. Oh, those might be the water merchants, I think. Perhaps. I'm not sure if they're heading north, but then they'd also be going south. Because this is the shield wall here. And then that way is Arakeen, and that way is Harko Village, I think? Arakeen's over there, I think. Or, yeah, something like that. And the
Village is south, and Arakeen is in the northeast.
So I don't really know. What are those ships again? Those big chunky ships. Little trapezoids.
What are they, Gibbs?
You just like play with some paper in front of me like that.
Yes, I actually have a napkin that I'm pulling apart, and I was hoping somebody would mistake the sound.
You tried, and you
Why
failed.
don't you have a push to talk?
What's with you in this brap obsession? Did you see them like brap jokes? Or something? He's like, I was.
No,
brapping.
because I want your name tied to brapping for some reason, because I think it would be funny.
This is like a weird thing that you picked up now, and I don't like it, and you're gonna drop. Can you blow it out of the sky with rockets? You can't blow those out of the sky. No, not yet, anyways. Oh yeah, this is
What
our
if you're-
barracks. I forgot. We have a barracks now. A very, very luxurious barracks, I will say. And there's like little gaps here so we can like peek at each other. What are you doing in there?
That's okay.
What are you doing?
It's all right. It's nothing like a floating, fat guy palace.
Floating fat guy palace. That bed genuinely looks awful to sleep on, but that's just me.
What?
Doesn't it?
So it looks all right. You've never been in the army, Gibbs. You wouldn't understand.
You wouldn't
You wouldn't get
understand.
it.
You wouldn't get it. I mean, we went to Camp Ripley and Boy Scouts, if I'm right. Those
What does that have to do with anything?
Those mats sucked. Those barracks mats or whatever.
You got barracks mats?
Yeah, I was gonna say, fuck. I
Damn.
remember when I was in Scouts, we just got fucking wooden floors.
I had to dig a fucking hole and sleep in it. What the fuck?
I came back to hear Kibbs regaling everyone with his this one time at band camp.
Yep.
It
He
was
did go
at
to band camp.
Camp Ripley, actually, but
He did go to band camp.
I was never in
Don't let him lie to
band. I was in orchestra. Very different.
So he went to orchestra camp.
Ah, that explains a lot.
That
was,
sounds like someone
a
trying to say,
violinist for a
hold on,
while."
hold on. Technically, I'm not a part of the clergy.
Never mind, I'm not going to comment.
My violin probably would snap if I touched it because those wires are probably
I'm
so
sure it
fucking
did
dry.
at
Oh,
one
you're gonna say if you haven't touched it in ages, those strings are probably very brittle.
Yes. Well, they're also very dry and it's not humidified, so that violin might be shot. I think you might just be.
That violin
spaceful.
has been crying every day because Gibbs neglects it.
Just like my guitar.
What do you have, a Strata?
I don't remember. I don't remember. It's big, it's wooden, and it goes dong when you pipe it.
It's probably not a Strata then.
That's electric, aren't you talking about, if I had to guess?
I guess we'll find out.
An acoustic guitar. Ooh, stick. Look at that. Chubby little chatfish. All right. Chumpus will be here soon. All right, boys. Start prepping your gear. Get your stilt tents
Stealth
ready.
scouting? Are we prepping for attack?
We are prepping for an offensive. We're going to have to basically camp out. I doubt we're going to get lucky like last time. The white beside the Space Wing. Where's your DD base? This week we will head over. I will let you know when I find out. When I find out. As right now, I don't know who built it. Who built it?
God damn.
All you hear is amateur hour.
We are prepped and ready to blow it away. Okay. All right. They're prepped. We gotta hustle. Who are you going to attack? Just a rando or the assholes? The latter. Why, you want in, Jimbo? Let me in. Let me.
Jimmy wants to be part of anything regarding brapping.
Why is that PC over there? I don't think Dong.
It's his favorite
Dong, are
thing.
you done with all the quests yet, you little goober? You're not, are you?
Huh?
Huh?
What
Dongles.
quest am I on?
Yeah, have you beaten it? Beat the game yet?
Jesus Christ.
I'm on planting evidence.
Faster. Faster.
My other quest. Let me see. I'm on the epilogue of the Freemen.
The free men.
Okay, you're about done with the
Yes.
Fremen quest. Almost.
I had to go to the black market tech. I still have to join a house.
You better pick our Conan. You better pick our Conan, Dong. You better pick our Conan, because
already tricked the other house guy. Now I got the fake evidence plant.
Ah, good. You're gonna fuck him over, and he's gonna whine at you when you talk to him.
Yeah, I gotta go to the
And so-
gate.
yep.
I already have deception as well, so I'm gonna hear extra whining.
All right, I'm gonna give our allies a ETA. We have half an hour to prepare, but I get your stilt tents checked at. Get your stilt tents repaired. My stilt tent is at 50%. Repair your equipment. Get your water leader decajons filled up. Get your fuel. Get your repairs. And Metamax.
Yes, sir.
You have access to guild-based production.
Everything but the advanced fabricators.
God damn it.
No, that was intentionally done so people would like not.
I know.
Like, make high tier stuff and then all of a sudden it disappears.
All right, Rapier. Do I have your consent to begin production of Mark 6 Thopters? I always ask for his consent because it's either Cassie or him because they do the logistics. Well, yes, we gather. I don't craft without permissions. Then I will begin productions of Mark 6. Let's see. We have 1,157. We have a lot of cobalt paste. We've got a lot of plastanium. We've got a lot of water. Precision. We need more precision range finders, by the way. We do need to farm more of those. I will only be able to make 2. Actually, no, I will only be able to make 1.
That is correct.
Yep. That's not
Regular rangefinders or precision rangefinders?
Precision.
He just said precision.
Go for it. All right,
Making
I
sure,
have your
right?
consent. This section does not have your consent.
He says, "Go for it, Gibbs."
All right, now that I know that I can just do that, I just need to go over here.
You can just do that.
Check that.
That's an
I
option.
can't believe I just did that. Did I just do that? Did I just shit myself? I just shit myself.
What's up with you and shitting and farting, Gibbs?
Oh my god, come here. Your obsession will not bleed on
prepping
me.
is a
I don't know why you're all about this.
I
I
can't
quit
believe
brapping. They go, oh, so greasy.
I hate you, and I hope you die.
Oh dear God! I didn't notice that Dong had been pulled into the VC.
The door. He's not ready to join us, I don't think. I don't want to drag him out there if he's not ready.
That's right, Dong. You haven't inhaled yourself enough.
You little slut.
I already held my. I have my still tent and everything.
I mean, that's a good start. It's a good start.
So, Gibbs, how does this still 10 work?
Basically, so all your sweat is basically recycled by little catch pockets at the bottom of it, which are then filtered into pure water into a catch pocket.
So
What
you're
I'm hearing is your brap juices are collected.
Yes. I know, it's disgusting. The moisture,
They go
like
out of
all
their
of it,
way
yeah.
to say that there are filters.
Yes.
so kids.
If
that
you
means that you
poorly
shit
set
in
it
the
up,
tent.
you will actually drink your own feces, and you will be very sad. That's why it's incredibly important to make sure you set up your stilt technology correctly.
It's brat filter.
Because otherwise your filter is not going to be a filter, and you're just going to be like, chocolate. What the fuck? I found a board with guess I didn't do? Quest I didn't do? Yeah, there's a board in... the board you guys often forget about is the board of quests in the bottom right by Riftwatch. There's a board there, and the board only opens up once you reach the first faction rank. Then you can do the quests over there. The Riftwatch quest board. Because there's also one over in Helios Gate, but you can't do Helios Gate's quest board because it's Atreides exclusive. That's the Harco exclusive quests, and future exclusive Harco quests will appear here. When they add more. Alright, so we're going to begin production of the Mach 6.
Why?
Is it possible for you guys to go farm precision rangefinders real quick before Chumba gets on?
How do you do that?
I'm bringing some over.
Oh, you are good. Excellent.
I usually get them from the shuttles, but I haven't been getting
Mark
many
6,
today.
1.
I've got
So-
39.
You'll make it. You'll be able to make 2 more of those rocket pods, Gibbs.
Very good. The
think I
first
could get-
Thopter's almost queued.
I guess they're... Are we going to make assault rocket pods?
We're making scouts right now. The assault patch isn't even in yet, and if we get dominance of spice, we'll be able to get the resources we need. With a full Mark 6, Chumba and Cassie convinced me that we'll go Mark 6 scouts and along with Milk, and we will then upgrade them from there into the next tier. We will get assault classes next, but after we get everyone Mark 6 scouts, because the patch isn't even in effect yet, and it could be another week.
Producing the full scout or just the internals?
The
and
full,
things?
I was told by Chumba.
Okay. Because I've got everything but the whole chassis and pilot seat.
You and I will not be receiving those, I don't think. Mostly because I think we'll
Gotcha.
just give them
Yeah,
the
I
other
already
ones.
got a hybrid too. I love my hybrid.
We'll have hybrids. The other guys will have fulls, and then, well, yeah, I don't know. Chumba will probably tell me that I'm wrong or something. I hate him.
You're wrong.
Make the hulls last. Yeah, okay.
Do you guys need someone to pilot Harvester, or are you guys fighting at the moment?
We're gonna be fighting.
Yeah, I think the plan right now, Cow, is we're gonna be doing some fighting.
I deposited those rangefinders.
2, 3, 4. The first Mark 6 is almost done. Okay, and it needs
I'm
a chassis.
making a Mark 5 for Sergey because he needs a 5.
Okay, the
And
Mark
I don't
6.
know if we'll have enough 6s to hand out.
Yep. I'm just producing the first Mark 6 now. And then I'll produce the next Mark 6, and then we will have a full wing. I want
Rapier
a full...
says he wants a
I'll be back in a
he'll
bit.
be back in a bit.
Yes, Rapier is definitely one of our top gunners, so yeah.
Yeah, Rapier, Madamax, and myself did some training fighting, and Rapier's very good at maneuvering and long-range fighting.
I just watched Gibbs play Ace Combat. You know, I'm pretty sure he's good at it.
But he was also using a superior aircraft in that one.
Yeah.
Pull me into the VC.
Jimmy's ready to be pulled.
Jimmy!
Use Grasp from the Void, Gibbs.
Grasp from the Void.
You don't know what that is?
I'll grasp you. He's like, oh. No. He screamed
That's
at
what
me.
it gave you.
Don't say that. That's me.
Don't grasp another man.
I will. No, goddamn. Unwind the clock. Unwind the clock.
I'm pretty sure
They
there's
get
an
grasping.
audio file of you saying
Why are you gay?
something.
Why are you gay? Why are you gay?
Why are you
Gibbs, when I snap my fingers, you'll no longer remember you were ever gay.
Come here.
It's
the
such
first
a
Mark
good,
6 is done.
It's such a good little skit.
That was a
But I
great
was
clip.
but I was never gay. See, it worked.
See,
No, you can't do that. That doesn't work like that. Hmm?
It did.
Mark 6. Okay. You got the precision things and you're on the way with them, right?
Mr. Personality, just let you know, if Kibbs makes the daily goal today, I will recommend Bond to put in a brap emote into Kibbs's kill zone model, to where she like braps into her gas mask.
That's terrible.
That's a pretty good deal.
He's starting to think about it more too, Gerst. I don't know about that. That's a pretty good. What the fuck? That's a pretty
Wait, hold
good
up.
deal.
Don't worry about it. It's a good deal.
Don't worry
It sounds like just
No. I'm imagining this right now. Baron Harkonnen.
Holy shit, he's
looking
not interested.
He's
Not
just
interested.
looking at Aerith and just says, "Breathe."
You don't want to rap? No, starts trying to sell him on it. Mr. Personality, don't fucking deny your rap fetishism. We all know about it. You've been trying to pretend for years. See, I don't have a weapon. Just started screaming at us.
Kibbs, he told you that in confidence. How could you do this?
Yeah.
Precision.
Easily over the internet.
Where's the precision rangefinders? Chubby fish. Chubby fish. Who's bringing them still? We got a fat little
Mark
champ.
already brought a bunch, he said.
Yeah, I'm trying to trade them too.
Oh, that's
Physically put
okay.
them in your hand.
Okay, go ahead.
Polaris says he would come, but he doesn't have a thopter yet.
Oh, that's fine, Polaris. Keep questing.
Yep, that's fine. We
Oh,
got-
look, Kibbs, he has a Fuda fetish, not a brat fetish.
Ah.
You have your way in now.
We're learning
Well,
things.
If you get Mr. Personality, if you single-handedly fund the daily,
No,
then
no, you're not.
Bugno
You're not authorized to
makes
get deals like that. You little goober. You're not. You're not
Hey, art like that
authorized.
is already
to do-
out there somewhere. I've already seen it.
No, we don't. Grabs Morty, just starts muzzling him. He's like, and stuffs him in the little box.
Kibbs, you just take the chatfish and you put him upside down and it goes to sleep.
Oh my god, they're little sharks. Like, I would have upside down. Just start drooling. Start drooling. I always knew chatfish were a bit tarded. Alright, we have 2 Mark 6s guaranteedly now.
Nice.
And because people read, I'm sorry, Sentry Turret, you must leave the hot bar.
Burst of Personality has already sent somebody $1,000 to get a model upgrade, so he's broke. But that's
Dang.
okay, Mr. Personality. The 1st and the 15th is always there.
Well, at least the BRAP deal will expire by then. Bugs are good. Damn it. Good
The
luck,
deal
Grunch.
expires- No, Kibbs. It'd be funny. The deal expires, but it shows up anyway.
Bucky, you gotta spice it up a little bit. I'm not allowed to spice it up. You gotta do it.
No, you don't.
Anyway.
Oh, you know what, Kibbs? I haven't helped you in a while here. Let me...
Oh my god. The Fire Warrior
Probably
stream's
eventually
around the
I-
corner! Fire Warrior stream's around the corner! It's literally
Come on,
Friday!
Bucky, work with me here. You can do it.
it screams mercy.
You know what, Kibbs? Is Decompresso been hit yet?
No,
No.
he hasn't.
Okay. I'm gonna try to hit Decompresso.
Jesus fucking Christ. Bucky gifts 20 memberships. Thank you for your very generous gifting of memberships, Bucky. If he lands on him, then he lands on him. Desante, he's Italian. I hate his name. It's Ipsa Lex, which I don't like. I don't like Ipsa. Ipsa hurts me. Do it, says for playing room. You already did it, you goobers.
Oh, I got him.
Oh my
Fuck
god, he
you.
did!
There's Decompresso.
Damn!
Congratulations.
Now, chat. So, hold on, Kibbs, how much was that bounty worth?
That was max.
Yeah, how much is that worth?
It's like $400 worth of stuff, or 380 or something like that. I can't remember. Around that ballpark.
Okay, chat. I'm selling it half price.
How does that work?
They donate half price.
Oh my god, that's right. You did that before, like a year ago.
I know.
Does that on occasion. You always forget when it happens.
It's only happened once before. It's only happened.
Not the only time.
He's only done it once before. Bucky, you've only done it once before.
I've actually given it one away before.
Yes, but you've only done it this method once before. Well, chat, all the rewards are currently available for half off. So, you sure about that, Bucky, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. If you donate $200, you can have all the bounty rewards, which is basically a 50% discount on all those prizes.
Cow, you don't. Your dollars donation's just not gonna cut it, man.
Don't do it, Cow.
Just hold on to it.
And thank you for your generous donations, Bucky. All right.
You're welcome, Kibbs.
There's a little choo-choo. And a little bass. Little guy. Oh
It's
my
okay,
God,
Cow.
he's
We
shorter than
appreciate
me.
your efforts.
Okay. Who besides Chumba was getting a full-blown Mark 6 as well?
Yeah, I don't know. I
Was
would have
there-
accepted partial.
Hands did some training at least.
No, no. When my computer lags, that's a no.
You didn't want to run the
not
rest
Well,
of it.
I think we should all try to do some training eventually.
Okay, so
hope
Mark
we-
6s. So big thing is where?
Also, I don't see Decompresso anywhere.
prepared.
He's betrayed you, Kibbs.
It's only sleeping about now, I think.
I'm fully prepared.
Betrayal.
All right.
And
I've definitely killed a few, but I'm still like a quarter of the way to this stupid skin. It's taking forever.
Who's Ulfeth?
Wolfeth is a chatfish. I'm green again! He's
Oh, Kibbs, he doesn't look much like a chatfish. He doesn't have a chatfish icon.
Wolfeth, do you want a chatfish? Do you want to be the next in line to get a charity fish? Meeting Artemis
charity
and
fish.
howdy, folks. Charity fish are not bad. It's just like one with a charity fish. Charity fish are great. They're found in the swampy bucket.
What if
They're
he
found
says,
in
"I
the
need your
swampy
charity"?
bucket? It's all mucky. We didn't install good filters in that one.
So I just
But the
saw an
dead ones.
Atreides Thopter take off at max speed vertically.
Brett Van Loon. Yeah, so the only one who made that happen, by the way, is Bucky. I'll point out that.
Well, it's not funded yet, so.
Oh, yeah, it's true. We're actually close to the data.
Yeah, no.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
technically, we're
$40
good.
off.
Alright,
$40.75.
Okay, I was about to say.
okay, I think I found a place for my base on the isolated top right corner of the map. When I feel like it
What?
and there's more content, I'll build it there. Says Blake.
Cow's asking for how much do watch longs cost at half price. I don't know why you're asking because I don't think the watch along was part of the.
No, watch longs can
bounty.
only be won via the catfish. What the fuck is it called? Participation. Crowns. Yes. You have to win on the Chatfish leaderboard.
Which sucks for people who don't have 8 hours a day to spend watching Kibbs.
You can always ask to trade it for something. Listen, it's not supposed to be like, I don't want everybody winning that because that's a lot of time I gotta allocate in my week for a full-blown, like, movie if everyone starts doing that. Buying watch-alongs feels also kind of like,
I want My Little Pony watch along.
Damn.
we already have to do
All
that.
seasons.
All seasons. Even the
I won't
horrible
be
ones.
showing up for that.
Even the human one.
I didn't even know there
I'm
was human
definitely not
ones.
showing up for that.
Mark?
Are you talking
That's
about
right.
the?
No,
That's
no,
why
wait,
we're
that's
gonna
not
watch
Mark.
it.
Sorry,
You're
Mark.
gonna
You're a
know.
good boy.
Is that the
Halber, you're not a
horse?
good boy. You're bad. You're gonna
Mark
watch
and
it.
Tauber sound exactly nothing alike.
Woo! I got my skin, boys. I
See?
don't
Yeah,
feel-
it's on your arm.
My cross to bear.
He looks at his arms.
I don't
That's how did all this
feel-
flesh get on here?
What? I thought it was a Skillabro. Alright. Jimmy, Jimbo.
You can call me whatever you want.
Okay, Jenny.
Jimmy, how do you feel
Jedi.
as a pilot? Have you done testing? Have you done experimenting?
What do
Have
you
you been
mean?
tested?
What do you mean?
You guys hear
Jimmy,
me?
have you
I got
been
my
tested
skin. I can
for
join
Brap?
you guys. I'm not a noob.
Actually, okay, Metamax. You hand me down your hybrid to Jimmy, and I hand you a full.
Oh, okay.
It's a scam.
So take it apart, I'm guessing, or can I?
Yeah, you're gonna need to take it apart and then hand it to Jimmy.
All right, Jimmy, follow me.
Do keep in mind, I am quite tired, so I'm not the best pilot ever.
Okay, maybe not then. Okay,
Damn,
okay,
damn.
I mean, at least you're honest. I appreciate it. I mean, everyone's getting a Mark
Yeah,
6.
I've worked all night.
You should have lied to him. You should have taken it and logged off. Go, good night.
It's like almost 5 in the morning.
Tibbs, I can fly it and I can give it back when I'm done.
What do you say, Gibbs? What say you? He's not. He's reading something. He's not paying attention.
Yeah, I'm just telling the coalition members.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously.
Okay, let's see.
That's why I said I can't stay for too long because eventually I have to go to bed.
Yeah, it's 4 a.m. here as well.
Sleep is for the weak.
I'm just gonna start assembling these because that way I can get them out of the
How did you
storage
focus
and
there?
keep building these. Because having to wait is not gonna do me any good. This is a Mark 6 right here. Oh my god, it's hideous because it's just the base skin.
Cringe.
I'm so glad I got my Harkonnen skin finally. I'm so happy.
Game glitches, deletes his character, crawls into his bed, cries.
The missile launchers, what mark are they? Just also Mark 6s?
Those are Mark 6s.
So, question: do the missiles themselves are they different?
Yes.
No.
The
like-
launchers actually impact the actual missiles. The missiles are just missiles, but the launcher
yeah,
affects
that's what I'm
damage output.
Which is
Yeah,
dumb.
it's-
Which is
it's-
dumb,
it's-
yes.
It's the rocket pod that gives the damage difference when really it should be you have to just make better missiles.
This is like Ace Combat now that I think about it. I'm sad. No, I'm sad. Wait, what the fuck?
No, we're not sinking entire carrier groups by ourselves.
That's true. We're not that good.
Yet.
But soon. Soon. I'm just going to start assembling these, and then we're going to divvy them up to whoever, because I don't want to, like, Chumba's taking a sweet time, but while he's taking a sweet time...
Oh my god.
Let me quickly recap. Let me
looks so
recap.
good.
Get your stilt tents ready. Get your water ready. I want all of you guys ready to rock. Make sure you got fuel, everything. If you are not ready, we are leaving you behind.
And where are we meeting at?
Where are we mustering at?
Currently, we're in the base. Everybody be at the Haga base, because we're going to start handing out Mark 6. There we go. Now I can finally finish crafting the next Mark 6. I think
Well,
we
I've already
3.
got a 6 hybrid, so skip me.
Nice.
Okay, that's another rocket pod. Oh, wait, no. Craft the hulls last. First this.
Do you know why you craft the holes last, Gibbs?
Because we can always use a weaker hull if we have to.
Yeah, because the damage output and speed don't matter on the hull.
Oh man,
If you're getting racked that many times to pierce your Mark 5, you're probably going down already.
I so want to destroy those fucking bullies.
That's what we're doing.
You know, you remind me of a friend I used to have at school.
You got bullied.
Did you tell him to not come to school the next day?
Some of you guys are all right.
Some of you guys are all right.
Do not come to the deep desert today. Some of you are all right.
All right, looks like we're gonna have, this is gonna make, we can get almost 3, but this one's gonna be a hybrid. It's cockpit or it's front. What's better, the cockpit or the tail be having armor?
The tail, because you get hit from behind most of the time.
Okay, the tail gets the armor.
Especially Gibbs.
Wow.
Especially Gibbs.
Gibbs does get a lot of back shots. This is true.
God damn it! I was gonna say that.
I hate your.
It's okay. It's okay, Bucky. Go ahead and
Cyclical
say it.
jokes. They're single.
I don't like sloppy seconds. That's why I don't.
Well,
engage
you
in
like
kid with them.
Gibbs.
I apologize. Are we meeting at the basin or desert?
You had to ruin the awkward silence. How dare?
Chad running train on Gib.
Wouldn't be the
But,
first time.
Right now, Busca, they're just mustering at the Haga Basin.
Chat, only $41 until the day the goal's met.
I did the main. I finished the main quest.
Oh,
Nice.
Artemis
what?
hit decompresso.
He did.
I
He
did.
won.
Here has appeared.
But he's putting the prize offer up on a 50% discount, meaning its total prize value slashed in half.
He's also made an offer that if Jack gets the daily goal, he'll make a suggestion to Bond.
So wait, someone can buy it off of him? Is that
Yep.
what you're saying?
For half price, they can donate $200 or whatever the fucking half value of that is.
So half the value of everything they can buy.
Mhm. Yep.
In that case, that would be $180.
$180, chat, and it could be yours. And you could be the person who makes the daily goal and becomes the hero for the day.
So, Bucky, are you doing a limited time 2-day only?
Today only.
Today
Learn,
only.
Jack. 2-day
Jesus.
only.
You only have a few hours left. Or whenever the stream ends.
No, I wasn't gonna try. I was trying to say, Kibbs, don't craft the halls, or like craft them last, because we can always just use Mark V halls.
So is there a reason why I can't attach my rocket launcher to my Harkonnen skin? I have to take off the Harkonnen skin to do that.
You can attach the rocket launcher with our.
Probably a bug.
Okay, boys, let's fucking get in here. Goomba, now that you're here.
Kasovic says, fuck it, he'll do it. Okay, once Kasovic has put up the money,
Jesus.
it'll be all his.
You claimed it, Cassie.
Keeping an eye on it.
I didn't
Where's
expect
the Mark
Cassie to
6s?
claim the
They're
prize.
in the
That's a pretty good
garage.
damn deal. Cassie. can
That's
do
what,
what
like,
he
I
wants
don't know
with
if you
the
gave me any
comp slot,
tags
too.
Is
for
there any
your
non-assembled element? Because I was gonna claim one.
membership donation.
You're big.
No, I assembled all of them. I intend to give them to people. I just assembled them so that I could take them out of the
Okay.
inventory.
Make me co-owner, please. Because then I'll move them to the hangar.
I like how
with
one of those
Legg.
missing the cockpit.
Look, where we're going, you don't need a cockpit.
Who's
Where,
best?
where am I going to be if I'm not in the cockpit?
Oh, I hate this game so
Ah.
much. Where's the fucking people? The names it doesn't sort them. Fuck, I want to kill them.
Remember,
There we
Bucky.
go.
You just passed him.
Remember, dicks fuck assholes.
Yeah,
Dicks fuck assholes.
and assholes shit all over dicks.
But dicks also fuck pussies.
But dicks. Oh. Shut
Gentlemen, I'm
up.
ready. I've got my Harkonnen Mark V ready to go, all looking sexy.
I'm waiting on Cassie to do his thing.
I would like one of the Mark 6s.
You may.
The Harkonnen skin just looks so
At
much
least
better.
to use for this.
It
We'll
does.
store them then.
Oh, Cassie donates.
It does.
I like
Cassie
the
bots.
Harkonnen
Thank you for the donation, Cassie.
armor too. Looks really nice, sexy.
Oh my god, I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm fucking brain dead. Help.
Okay,
You are.
so-
All right,
so
Cassie.
Go ahead, Bucky. Goddammit.
You're gonna say the same thing I'm gonna do, so I'm gonna
No,
cut
I
you
was
off.
gonna say something else.
So Cassie has unlocked the fart fetish emote
God damn
suggestion
it, he
to
did say what I was gonna say. God
yeah
damn-
get fucked. So Cassie is
Cassie,
the one who has
no!
succeeded in the fart fetish emote suggestion.
Well, Cassie,
For Gibbs's
we'll,
gas
also,
mask.
we'll be crediting you for that bonus stretch
Yep.
goal.
Hell yeah.
It'll be marked Cassivex's emote.
In the
Graphic note.
reflections on the glass, you have to put Cassie's chatfish.
Yeah.
All right, all Mark 6s are ready downstairs. We just need a Mark 5 cockpit. I'm gonna go craft that.
Thank you, though, Cassie, for getting the daily.
You don't have
Gibbs, you got enough for a hybrid for me to mess around with or not?
I got something. Hold on, a little pork chop.
He's
Yes.
got something.
Go.
Don't you worry.
What am I doing? Shut up! Don't talk to me. Oh, I came up here to grab something because I'm brain dead.
No, you didn't.
Jesus
You're
Christ,
dead,
Gibbs.
Gibbs.
It's
You're not
downstairs.
remembering
It's the
anything on
cockpit. It's the cockpit. It's the cockpit piece. That's what it's missing. It doesn't function without it. Yeah, you missed that, Cassie. He's like,
Yeah.
They're
"Oh,
optional, really.
There might
This
be
is-
a spare cockpit piece.
This is the reason why. this is the reason why I didn't complete the daily goal.
Cassie just goes, the fuck?
It's like the guy who looks at treasure in a room and doesn't walk in, stands back and lets the next dude walk in to run with the treasure and steps on the landmine.
Yep. Then he just walks over his corpse.
Yeah, it's like, oh, well, that was
Kasovic, I will
unfortunate.
Why can't I pick my damn
Such
10
a
up?
stupid way.
All right,
to
Mark
get it
6's
done.
assembled.
What?
Well, you got a tent in the middle
Nothing,
of your
Ducky.
garage
We
now.
might just share a brain cell as well.
Okay.
Now, Buska, you have a Mark 5, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
You'll
yes,
be
chat.
given one of the other Mark 6s. It's a partial
Yes.
hybrid.
A partial hybrid.
As long as I have the
Yes,
speed.
missionary. That means
all I
the
care about.
rap commission will happen because
What's your name of
Bucky
the
will make
game?
it happen.
So, this Thopter has the body of a Mark 6, but the brain of a Mark 5.
Damn. What's your name in game, Buska?
Buska / Odella in Steam.
So Bushka.
Because having standardized names is
Are you
for
online?
stupid people.
Sometimes I swear to God, I hate this fucking.
Those guys are really tall compared to this.
Do I not have
guy
you as a
really tall
friend?
compared to me.
Why
You
can't you
do.
put it by alphabetical order, Kibbs?
It can't because this thing isn't alphabetical.
Well, Kibbs,
it's-
see that character name or ID? Why don't you just start with the B or whatever?
Why don't you just enter his name?
It doesn't
Because
work.
he doesn't know how to spell. Type B.
Then add him as a friend and then enter
No,
He
they
is
don't.
my friend.
They don't work. The search
Oh.
function doesn't work. How many times did I tell you this?
You're
Kibbs,
hurt,
where are they
Cassie.
assembled at?
There he
I'm
is.
sorry, Cassie. But,
This one right here.
no mercy.
All right.
Cassie says, I wake up hearing issues about the daily goal and stuff about the decompresso bounty. And I get this. I'm hurt.
It's not my fault. But you got the prizes. Congratulations,
get that-
Cassie.
Cassie fart.
It was
Yeah,
all
Cassie, you won in multiple ways.
Yeah. Is he? Whoop, and screams.
Ca-
All right.
See, Cassie, you,
Who's
you
the-
won a free emote
Okay.
out of that.
Who's the last person I
Yeah.
give this to? This is the last one. I need to get this sorted so I can get the fuck on with my life.
The person who
is
brought
it
the
a-
rangefinders.
Oh, you, Mark?
Yes.
Yeah, Mark.
Yes,
Yes, that
Mark.
is Mark and not Tiberius, as they are distinctly different people.
You mixed them up too, not that long ago.
No.
You did. Mark, are you not online? Why aren't you online?
What do you mean?
It says offline. Mark von Telebeckland.
I'm standing on the hangar.
Oh, you have access. This game is fucking broken. He says he's online now.
Kibbs, you
What?
need to give me access to all of them so that when I make the hangar, I can move them out there.
Okay, don't move
Damn.
them. God fucking damn it. Just
Well,
leave them.
I know I'm not moving them.
No, I'm telling them. God damn it.
Yeah,
Rapier.
Just think about this, Cassie. You got what you wanted, and so did chat.
A win-win.
It's a win.
Kibbs,
You're
which
the
one am I
hero.
borrowing?
You're borrowing the one
healthy
on
piece
the
of
far
treasure,
left,
actually.
but I'm not done transferring ownership. Don't touch it.
I'm touching it. I'm touching it.
I need to.
Also, Kibbs,
Because
we'll do
technically
it later.
Rapier's
but
there, it's done.
We're gonna have to make it so that associates can fly it later, and then we'll just have to. That way, co-owners can add people to it if need be.
Gibbs and Associates.
I need to get my rockets.
Yes, we're all part of the bucket.
I'm sorry about the tent. I can't pick it up.
It's a known bug.
Okay. Get rockets and fuel in these fucking things, I swear to God, or I'll kill you all.
I'm crafting.
Completely prepared. I was the prepared.
I'm crafting an abundance of rockets and fuel, and I'm gonna move them up into a chest in the hangar.
Gibbs, Cassie left a message for you as he's going to go to bed soon.
Cassie traitor!
Well, y'all are taking too long.
Why don't you read his message?
Good night, Casavic. He said, I'm going back to bed. I don't have the energy to deal with this lot. I still have 20 computers to reset due to be dumb and clicking malicious links. Oh my God, they are stupid. That's right, you work in IT. All right, all Mark 6s are done. They have been assigned. Put rockets in. Shut the fuck up. Put rockets in them. Now you may speak. I need to get that sorted. because I
Cassie,
want you guys to get that shit done.
I will DM you later about your prizes.
Get your rockets. Check that they're loaded. I don't want to find out that no fucking thing is loaded or I'm going to have your hide. Remember what I said? I'm not kidding, by the way. If you fucking mess up with these goddamn things, I will put you on fucking grind duty. We're going to implement punishments. If I catch you friendly firing our allies, you will be punished. You will be on grind duty. You'll be grinding for them and kissing their
They have
toes.
skins, right? We're not gonna be confused with not having
Yeah, well,
skins.
that's
No, the thing is that's still irrelevant because people have
hold your
still
fire.
friendly
I
fired.
better not see any of our boys go down, or you're gonna be fucking working your
Oh, and I'll
ass off.
let you know if I get fucking friendly fired. You bet your ass I will.
Yeah, fucking chatfish.
I'll fucking
Watch
find
your
out who did it too.
fucking fire.
I'll fucking do it again.
All right, where are the rockets stored at, Chumpus?
I'm crafting them because apparently there's none here.
I
Well,
have
there
over
is- there is
6,000
in
at
the
the
small-
sister guild. Do I need to ferry some?
No. There's plenty. It's right beside the water cistern in the hangar. It's the tiny safe.
Okay.
I'm moving fuel now to the storage crate that's standing alone.
Conducting repairs.
Do you want more than how much do I have in here?
Do I need to ferry any kind of resources over from the sister siege? I have rockets, fuel, thumpers, repair wire.
Thumpers would be
Thumpers, always good.
Thumpers, I forgot. Thumpers.
I have
thumpers
4
in the small-
thumpers. I have 4 thumpers on
All
my
right, form
person. I need
wings.
more.
Chumba, you're gonna form your wing. Mark, you're with me.
Matta,
Yeah.
you're with Master Morty.
Buska does not have a group yet.
There's
He's
like
wrong.
10 more thumpers in the middle chest between the 2 giant safes in the hangar.
Odella, you're with me.
I have 200 rockets in my ornithopter and another stack of 250.
And Chumba's
Do
with
you
me.
want me to bring more or no?
Okay.
Okay, I have Sergey and Matamax in a party. Who is not in a party?
Yep, group up. Let's
Me.
get wing leads.
Okay,
I'm
Jimmy.
not in one either.
Okay, I'll send Jimmy one.
Tauber
Mythic,
needs
are
one.
you in a party?
No.
Tauber needs one. Okay, Tauber and Mythic, party up.
Yep.
Could you resend that? It didn't go through for some reason.
Cassie, does your law firm not have a scan
You top off
that
from
your
rockets.
email server does before it releases it to your employees?
I can't send you another Matta. You check your invites.
Okay.
It says you have it.
Which chest next to the cisterns did you say?
There's a chest that's alone. It's that one.
Oh.
Do we even know that the bullies?
No. It's this one I'm standing on.
No,
right
I
here.
moved them all into that.
We
alone
know
chest.
that their base
If you go
is
to the
full of
bottom,
thopters, so even if
I
they're not
moved them all
there,
to the
we're
alone
going
chest.
to dump them into the sand and fucking worm them. It's like-
I'm in the process of mass producing fuel
they might be
and
out
ammo.
there. I did see that they were active.
Thank you, Rainier. It's appreciated.
Yeah, we're definitely low on fuel.
They're
the
in the
sister
storage
location,
container
wanna
that
bring me.
is
I got
not
group stuff
next
to
to
put
any.
Yeah, all I can say, Cassie, is you need to implement an auto disabling of links in emails, because that's the only way.
Degenerates to stop clicking on shit.
Yeah, but that's the only way you're going to get that to stop happening is to disable links in emails.
Man, I was prepared like 45 minutes ago.
Well, remember, we had to wait for Chumba to get home.
Yeah.
Okay, does anyone need fuel
My
or
Mark
missiles?
6, we're heading north. Alright,
What area of the deep desert are you entering at?
here's our location. They're in sector A2.
Well, Cassie, it may not be anything put on the computer.
Left-hand
but
side.
If they use their credentials and stuff like that, that's going to be dangerous regardless.
Make sure you bring your stilt tents.
Yes.
And a vehicle backup tool to put away the thopter.
Yep.
Yes.
Holy shit, this is so much
thumpers.
faster.
I know, isn't it
Right.
nice? This is so much more faster.
Now, bear in mind, Jimmy, if you got to go to bed soon, we might end up having to stilt tent, meaning we're gonna have to sit their base and wait for a storm.
Yeah. If I'm too tired, I just go bed. I just leave.
Okay.
What part of A2 are we heading to?
I will tell you in a second.
The one with the desert sand in it.
Thank you, Bucky.
Also,
I knew I
I'm
could
going to
count on you.
design. I'm going to design the hangar so that we can actually be in it without being seen.
I didn't hear. What part are we heading? The left, middle, or right?
A2,
Left.
the left.
Left.
Left entry. They will use our skins, and there will be confusion. They are going to be in Hark skins. Be advised. Stay with your squadrons. Squadrons, stay together. Okay. Who's got an opening in the squadron?
Well, hopefully
Tiber do.
Cassie... Actually, I'll just start typing this that way. Doesn't interfere with the communication.
Mythic and Tiberius are in a squad. They should have an opening. Can one of you send Hands an invite?
Who's?
I don't know who's who.
Give me a second. I gotta find Hands on the guild list because he's not on my friends list for whatever reason.
So, when
Uh-oh.
friendly fire...
Atreides spy. Atreides spy.
When Harkonnen... What's the word? When Atreides fucking wear Harkonnen skins, here's what you're going to do. The squadron, defend the squadron. Everyone else ignore it. Okay? So if, for example, if I am fired upon, Mark, Buska, Rapier, you shoot at the person firing on me. Everyone else, stay the fuck out of it. That way, we can take care of the people doing it.
I don't know where my squadron is.
He's not in a party.
Where'd you... No, he's in my party. Where'd you come in at, Jimmy?
Left-hand side. Sector A-2.
I don't see your markers.
The thing, okay, no. So remember, the markers are a bug in the deep desert.
All right. Well, how do you stay with your?
Or A-1. What? It looks like A-2.
I see you, Jimmy. I'm right in front of you.
Yeah,
it's because it bugs. But the benefit is you can't fire on each other. We'll move it in separate groups. We'll stay together.
Kibbs, are you in the deep desert yet? 'Cause I don't see your icon.
I'm in the deep desert A-2. Yes, the developers patched that shit. Those fucking retarded developers. They're actually morons. They're actually fucking morons. I fucking hate them. I hate the developers. They're fucking idiots. Like, why would you do that? Like, why? The party thing is, like, essential.
Because, Kibbs, the game is designed and meant to be a single-player game.
That's like, it's literally counterintuitive to multiplayer game design. You're a fucking idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
All right, so it's good. If I don't see your icon, I'm gonna do my best. But if I don't see icons, it's gonna be a little.
I'm standing on top of the scout copter in A-2 on the right-hand rock. Well, look at the stream. Look at the stream. All my boys, group up on me.
Same for my squad. Madamax.
Yep, form clusters of 4. Do not stray from your cluster.
I don't have icons. I can't tell which is which.
Mata, I see you. You're come forward towards the still tent.
I see you. I see you.
That's you, right? Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so a thing that can help you identify, go to your settings, go to display, scroll all the way down, you will see show friendly indicators. Turn it on. It's off by default.
Oh, so there is friend or foe identification?
Only above the character's head.
Yep, once you stand outside.
That's still
and
good.
Only about 100 meters away.
That's still good. That's more than what it had normally.
Yes, you will move.
Mine was off, so thank you.
So,
Yeah,
let me recap. You will move in clusters of 4. You will stay with your squad lead. You will not assist other squads if they come under fire by allied Harkonnen. If it looks like an allied Harkonnen is firing on the other Harkonnen squad, you will not lend assistance. I repeat, you will not lend assistance to allied Harkonnen players outside of your squadron. They're on their own. Do not help them, because you will make a mistake and you will fire at the wrong person. Each squadron must defend themselves and must move as a pack. Everyone else's other squadrons will fend for themselves. That way, if they're in our skins, we can take them out one by one. So if your squadron is attacked, Jimmy or Mark, Buska or whoever, call out that I'm under attack and say your name. Like, Mark's under attack or like Aerith's under attack or whatever, right? And then you say that, and it's like, you call out to your squad mates, get them off me. Because that person on you is them. That is how we're going to do it. I just briefed them on how it's going to work. This is how we're not going to friendly fire our allies. This is how they're not going to friendly fire us. We're going to be safe. And so if somebody fires upon us with a Harkonnen skin, you kill them. You destroy their thopter. You push it into the sand unless unless I see in the Allied Council speak that some sort of mistake has somehow occurred, you go for the kill. You show no fucking mercy. You get me, boys? You get me?
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir. Yes, sir.
Say your name if you're under attack.
Yes.
My name. Your name.
Call out to your squad for help. Squads,
All
stick
right.
with squads. Everyone else act, in a
Should
squad.
probably name the squads.
Morty's squad, we're still waiting for
squad.
Sergey to meet up with
It'll
us.
be
He's
named
coming
after the
from
squad
8-8.
leads.
I'm Team Morty.
I'm on
Okay.
Team
Morty.
Morty.
Morty, I'm under attack, Morty. Morty. Morty.
Remember
You
to
need
check your
help me, Morty.
factors.
We don't move as a blob, but we move in packs. We stick as little packs of 4. We only move in packs of 4.
What sector are we going to?
Yeah, I still can't see where you are.
Kibbs, there's 5 Thopters.
We are at A2.
A2, the right hand
top
side.
middle, right
There's
before
a
it gets
big
to
Harkonnen
B2.
base, yeah.
Okay.
And also remember, Tiber and Mythic, there is only 3 people in our wing.
Kibbs, how many of your wings have mixed matched Mark 5s and Mark 6s, and are they going to be able to keep up with each other?
There are some hybrids in my wing. And there are
The
some Mark
hybrid
5s.
parts, though, are the ones that affect speed, so they should be able to keep up.
Actually, Mark, you are... No, my squadron is full Mark 6. Well, Mark 6 in gear. There's some hybrids in it, though.
Yeah.
My squad's a mixture of hybrids and full.
Yep, so bear that in mind.
Also, when we get back to the bucket depot, make sure to park all the full Mark 6s near the harvest, near the carryall.
Yes, park them in the carryall side. All Mark 6s park in the carryall. We're not going to keep...
Once the base is up in Deep Desert, they will be moved to there.
I'll have to
So
swap.
don't forget to repair your wings before we head out.
I'll have to
Just
swap
that.
Sietches then when we get back to put my hybrid 6 in there.
Can you open the map for a second, Kibbs?
Yeah, what's up? Why do I have an ornithopter here? Oh, because I crafted these Mark 6s. It's technically registering as mine.
That's why I was intending on.
If you're just
crafting them, so
hovering,
that
I'm
way-
coming towards you.
Do the Mark 6s actually look different? I don't think
No.
so.
No, they don't. You'll know when you hold F if your internal components have Mark 6 elements. Make sure you top off your repairs. Yep, good job. Stay in the shadow. Don't get hooked. My squadron, stay with me.
Oh, is it Sergey?
So, Kibbs, you know how Cassie said he was going back to bed?
Yeah.
Is he still talking?
You've been engaged in conversation.
You baby.
Stop being stupid.
Sleep, Cassie.
No, I'm telling him useful
They
things
just
like
called us
CMMC
weebs.
compliance.
Developers are dumb. They're so goddamn dumb. I love this game, but I hate them so much. I hate them so much. I'm not tired. Start slapping him. He's like, okay, I'm tired because I hood. Did you say something? Did you type something?
Yeah, they're calling us.
Cassie says he's not tired anymore, Kibbs.
He's calling us
My
what?
conversation.
Weebs.
Fucking
He's calling us sweeps.
I met Melk the other day. He's a good guy, but
Oh, it's
goddamn,
okay. Kasavik
called us
got
weebs.
4 hours of sleep. It's
He
okay.
we're not weeps. He will pay. He will be punished. It's true. He will be punished.
Alrighty, Morty squad meet up by where Morty's standing by his copter. I'll mark it.
Oh yes.
The Morty Mobile.
I'm excited about
Everyone
this.
in Morty's squad stay together because we'll take off as one group.
Are you just sitting in the stills?
Yeah, it's a fight
He's
as well.
drinking his brap juice. He's got to.
Shut the f- It's best to wait in the tent, honestly. That's why I bring still tents. We're waiting for Morty, Melk's
in.
crew to
Doesn't
assemble.
that use durability?
Yeah, on the
Only when you
tent.
pick it up. When you pick it up, it uses durability.
I like how the health of the tent is slowly going down.
Pretty much. It's how they balance it so you can't be in it forever.
Like little fucking cicadas.
It kind of looks like it. It's little bubbles.
So you can basically drop it, get in it, and then just pick it up the same way? Or
Yep,
what?
you do it when you're camping out or camping out here, waiting for like an attack or something, or waiting for people to muster. You don't lose water in the process.
I'm sorry, did I miss what sector we're going to?
Yeah, sector A-2. We're going to I-
not for the attack.
the enemy base. I put it in the Chumba.
Yeah.
I put it in stream room. I'm gonna DM it to all squad leads. Copy link. Morty, Bucket Boy, speak. Where are you?
Yes. Hello.
Okay.
It is I.
There you go. That's the PNG of it. From our intel.
Okay, Kip.
Is there anybody else, squad leaders, who need this image?
I2, okay.
You have it?
All right, Morty squad, we're gonna be going to I2.
Not yet, though.
Not
Obviously.
yet, though. I'll call it when we take off.
Yeah, I'll mark it.
Yep. Squads move together, and we'll move separately. My squad
It's just
will go first, because we'll if we get hit, we get hit. Morty, you go next, and then whoever's after me, go next after that. Or after Morty. Because we'll go squad by squad, so we move in groups of 4. Move separately. Don't group up. Do not swarm. Move in groups of 4. They can't disguise themselves if we do this. We'll be able to spot them. The only difference is Malk's group is going to be a bit of a risk, but that's okay because Malk isn't going to fire on us. And if you see Malk's group counterattacked by Hark Skins, don't intervene. Do not intervene. I'm just going to let Malk know that that's our doctrine. If a squad...
the base we're going to is just slightly above G2. It's like right over the border.
Kibbs, how does the stilt tent filter out the sand when you climb in it?
I'm sorry, H2, not G2. Jesus.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
It's not about filtering the sand, it's about the moisture and the heat.
Yeah, but you have sand and shit inside the tent.
Yeah, so?
Sand can trap moisture.
Yeah, looks like it, Sergey.
That's why it's not quite perfect, Bucky. There's sand in the tent.
I've been in the deep desert before. I know. The sand gets fucking everywhere. That's why I'm asking.
You have to always remember, though, that this isn't
sand.
just the
It
deep
gets
desert. This is
everywhere.
Arrakis. This has so little moisture.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like,
And we
even
already
like
have
a
somebody
normal
saying
desert,
something.
a normal desert, like even like the driest desert on Earth, is too moist for a sandworm to live.
All right, how many of us?
All right,
is there?
boys.
There are 8
We've
people?
been made in global. Someone's talking about Harkonnen going big.
Yeah.
Sons of bitches, we got spies everywhere.
Why don't you just...
Literally, if literally,
Do
if-
not engage.
Squadrons scatter. Yep, this is what we're gonna do.
All right, Morty squad, head west.
All squadrons scatter in different directions. My squadron, we are going to head north to the edge of Sector B2 to prevent us from being made as easily. We'll move in groups of 4, nothing less.
Well then, I guess.
You got 5. You got 5 in here.
Only 4,
Oh, okay.
3 are following me. Yep, good job, boys. I'm proud of you. I'm proud to call you my bucket squad.
Kids,
Bucket squad.
there's 5 Thopters.
Hold up a second. If we transfer ownership of all the vehicles, we'll appear on each other's HUD. I found an exploit. Nope, I didn't.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah, I can see you guys on my HUD.
Well, you can see us. We can't see you.
Oh my god, yes. Okay, so I'm going to transfer ownership of my vehicle to you. All of you. Oh my god!
I have
Fuck
Matt.
yes!
I don't
Only
have...
only if you're the owner does that work, not co-owner.
Okay,
I know.
I've got Sergey, Jimmy. Are you coming? Okay, all 4.
Get permissions. Oh, Connor
Also,
doesn't
there's
see
no
it?
there's no transfer ownership.
Wait,
Kibbs.
Connor's seen it. Kumba.
There's what?
Owners don't see a vehicle? Damn it.
No.
No, but Kibbs, your tracking ability is already a benefit.
Yes. So that means
And
each
go
squadron
ahead and
lead should
pocket
should assemble the Thopters themselves.
Yes.
Go ahead and dismount.
What do you think about like a wing handshake?
Why not just touch tips?
All right.
Well, a way of recognizing each other by doing wing
Just a tip?
gestations.
Just a tip.
Yeah, just touch wingtips. Spread out your arms, and then you just touch tips of your fingers.
Do the homie. Do the home.
Our doctrine is
We're
evolving.
gonna wiggle 3 times, then 2 times, and then 4 times to confirm, guys.
Actually, that's not a terrible idea. A 3-wig, 3-wig approach, and then 2-wig recite.
Then flick your headlights on and off.
And then do a barrel roll. And then
yeah, no, we'll...
And halfway through that, if any of us are still alive, we know who's friendly.
Big gang signs.
So the easiest way, what you could do is you fire 1 missile at each other, and then you know it's the ally.
We are becoming big thinky.
I mean, if you just fire a missile like straight down, basically, that should be a good indicator.
Make sure if you're landed and you're not taking off immediately, pocket your Thopters so they don't know how many we fucking have.
Yeah, okay, pocket them.
Yeah.
Pocket
Just
and
make
still
sure
tent.
to stick with your squad. Either still tent or try to hide in a crevice somewhere so they can't see you easily.
The thing is, so long as you don't have your shield on, when you're in the shade, or
Somebody
just
has a
shadow
shield
in general,
Chumpus.
it's going to be hard to see you from the air.
You don't see me. I'm in the shadows.
How you doing, Cassie?
All right, each squad lead knows our objective coordinates. I've sent you the objective coordinates. They have made us this hardcore. I want to point out, I didn't want to be this hardcore, but now we're getting hardcore.
Gibbs, you know you're kind of sweaty.
They're making us
As
sweat.
Vic, you want to report what you said to me?
You are awake, you little gremlin.
You got 4 hours of sleep.
He
It's
crawled
fine.
in.
Yeah,
He's
he said
like,
he got 4 hours of sleep, Gibbs.
Yeah,
All
who needs
groups
healthy hearts?
are standing by.
I shall speak of nothing.
Okay.
Good job, Cassie, for making the daily goal.
Yeah, I'm glad you could make Bon have a special thing she has to write or draw in. Real good of you.
Yep.
What were your
I'm
tags
just
for
gonna
that,
love it.
Cassie?
Oh yeah, you and Artemis, we need tags.
That is fair because each of us donated in turn, so it still applies.
Bucky's tags are Brap Fund.
No, Skirt Fund.
Killzone Aerith?
Got Skirt Fund.
I thought that was an overhead thing that doesn't apply to the daily.
Rap zone Aerith.
Is that not true?
What do you mean? It's just an overhead fund. It's not a...
Kids?
He's typing.
Yeah, no, I'm just
Brain
letting
what?
him know. I'm letting our Coalition member know our plan. What's up?
Is the Aerith Fund at the end of the week thing, or is it just an overhead de facto?
The Empress model? Oh, if we exceed the weekly, then all funds can go towards it if they don't have an overhead goal.
But they can't go towards it until you've exceeded the weekly.
Oh no, they can just donate straight towards it if they want.
Yeah, they can just go
Okay,
to
that was the question because that wasn't how you did the Empress one.
Yep, we're changing it to try to make it what's the word? Easier to reach in a faster time.
Okay.
But if that's not the preferred method, we'll go back to the Empress way. I mean, the Empress way might be faster actually.
Yes and no.
Remember, do not respond to anything. Like, do not respond to anything. Do not respond to Mongoosette. Do not talk to any of them. Don't communicate. Don't talk to them. Don't speak to them. Don't address them. They don't exist. Do not type in Deep Desert Chat. Radio discipline.
They are Vecta to you.
Vecta! Vecta! Yes, we should go there and wait, I think. Make it completely secretive. All right. My group will go first. Group 1, prepare to embark. Group 2, Morty's group. You will be next. Group 3, who's Group 3? I don't know who their squad lead is.
This is why we should have named them A, B, C, whatever.
Okay.
Tiber, I guess.
Tauber's group? All right, so we're going to do that because that's actually a good idea. Chuma's got. All right, Group Alpha. I'm Group Alpha. Morty, you're Group Bravo. And Group Charlie, your Tauber.
There goes a group of 4 already.
Group, that's them. Let them go ahead. Let them go ahead.
Where is
Bravo? Yep, Morty's Bravo.
Morty is Bravo.
All right, Group Alpha.
Johnny Bravo.
On standby. On my mark. 1, 2, 3. I don't know why I did that. I was counting to 5, but I told you. All right, Group 5. Group Alpha. Just go. God damn it! I'm a little bit tarded today. We're flying directly north of our position. We're flying all squad leads. That map I gave you, where you saw the cursor, you go use that as your information rally point. Rally point on Valerian's location on that map. In sector 3, what is it, G or something like that?
It was like I. It was I2 or something.
No, not I2. Rally point on where Valerian's name is on that map.
Okay.
Wait, Tauber hasn't received one of those maps.
I don't have the map, but I can guesstimate where that
H3.
is.
There's a rock on H3 that stands between
Yeah.
H2. That rock is
About
rally
the-
point.
Alright, Squad Bravo, head out.
Yep.
We're going to H3. Follow on Morty.
Where's my squadron? Squadron!
If you get left
Literally right
behind,
above
let
you.
me know.
Oh. Yes, vengeance will be ours, Chatfish.
Now one of us is far behind.
All right. Group Alpha, halt, raise altitude. Let the Legg fish
Bravo
catch up.
Squad heading out.
Wait, who's that? Let him pass.
Gibbs, 1 second. Let me fix my push to talk. My push to talk is my Volt remote for some stupid reason.
We'll switch it fast, boy.
When you're gliding might be the best chance, since you have a decent bit to get there.
Have you switched it yet?
Yes.
All right, Group Alpha, head out. Let's
And
go.
try to, if you are not a squad leader, try to keep communication limited unless you have to.
Yep, squad leads will be primary. But if you come under attack, be loud.
If you donate money, you can talk as much as you want.
If you donate money, Bucky will come up with some other nonsense.
Gibbs, you're tipping downward too much on your glide.
Oh, super.
Damn, Kibbs, you're not being very efficient.
You're not.
I was looking
'Cause
at
I'm going the same
Chatfish.
speed as you, and I haven't lost any altitude.
Damn, Kibbs, you're fucking terrible at this.
Rapier calling you out like that.
Rapier, you're being banned.
Gibbs, put the dot of your cursor inside the little triangle of your horizontal.
Park
Oh,
Scout,
I'm coming.
past me.
Morty,
So,
you might
just
want
try
to
to
slow
move
down a little bit. You need to catch up.
Alright, Squad Bravo, hold.
I love
Two
this
Fopters
182
going
cruising
south
speed.
from Squad. Shut up. 2 Fopters going south from Squad Bravo.
What's your locale, Squad Bravo?
We are in D2.
Roger that. We are also in D2 heading north. We've not seen
Didn't
anybody.
see the make.
We saw some
I'm
Randys
gonna
pass
take
us a while
those.
back.
Charlie should start moving now then, right?
Yep, Charlie,
Yep.
move.
Okay.
Did you get the map?
I don't have the map, but I have the
I'm DMing it to you.
message you sent me, and I can guesstimate where that is on the map.
Oh, I did send it to you.
Someone. Morty, I think we lost someone. I think.
Jesus Christ, who are we missing? We're
See
missing
only 3 of them.
Sergey.
At this point, it's too late. Like, we already left.
Sergey, speak up.
Yeah, speak up, Sergey. If you're left behind.
Type in party
You
chat if you
shouldn't
can't
be
use
very
your
far
mic.
behind.
Enter tab party chat if your mic isn't working.
I saw him not that long ago.
Oops, sorry. This.
Okay,
There,
wait,
there.
Sergey, I think we see you.
Is he using his party chat?
Yes.
Good. There you go. Party chat will be your
Alright.
answer there.
Sergey, if you lose visual on us, let us know in party chat. We will hold up and wait for you.
Excellent. Yes, developers, you will suck my balls now. Like, no, not the ball sucking. The balls. So gay. All right, let's see.
I'm so used to that Helldivers has to queue for like man.
I want to gain altitude, Gibbs.
We'll gain altitude in a minute. I can keep
We gained
gliding.
the fourth.
You
following
can gain
us.
altitude by gliding, Gibbs.
I know he turned off. Okay, we're good.
Alright, Jimmy, you keep an eye on Sergey for me since I'm at the front.
I love when it does that. Charge $2 for
Ciao,
ESO.
Yeah.
Thank you, the nation. Very generous, Charger.
Yes, so.
He's gonna
Is
make.
Sergey in the back?
Don't
Because I
give me
don't.
ideas.
Yeah, Sergey only has a 5.
Yeah, so do I. I don't see him. Hold on.
I see all 3 of you.
Oh, there he is.
How close is Cow to ESO?
Alright.
It's an excellent question.
Remaining is $61.
I'll stay in the back.
Very close.
Okay, I'll put the money to ESO.
Well, that's very kind of you.
Generous.
Put him on
That means it's funded.
Oh,
Put him on,
Marcus,
put him on the
ESO's funded.
thumbnail. Right, Artemis in the thumbnail for it.
Yes.
No, don't worry. I'm not going to be able to make it.
Don't worry, he'll be in the thumbnail.
It doesn't matter. It's not about if you make it or not if you're on the thumbnail.
You're outside of my draw distance.
So, where is it in this list?
Maybe left side.
I think you're out of my draw distance, Morty.
We are in H2, Gibbs.
Yep, I'm in H2. Why,
Alright,
why did you
I
say
see
that?
I thought we were
Yep.
stopping in H2. I was just letting you know.
Oh, H2. Yeah, we're stopping. H2 by that rock.
Artemis, that voice fund.
Is that the rock? I think that's the rock on the left side. There.
Kibbs is too
All right,
distracted because
Alpha
he's
Squad
so happy.
with me. I'm
He's
so happy with
he
our
was gonna play
organization skills.
ESO.
Gibbs, I thought their base was an I.
No, we're not heading to I.
He's talking about
Yeah,
the
the-
We're
rally.
heading
base.
to H3 as a rally.
H3's rallying. God damn it, Chumba. God, you confused me. I was going the right
If
way.
H3 is rally, why are we heading towards H1?
Oh. Okay. I got distracted by my own excitement.
Look, I
Yeah,
follow
thank
my
you.
leader off the bridge, okay?
Proud of you. Proud of you. That's the
Not
spot
only
right
is
there.
Kibbs going to get the Brappy emote, but he's also going to play ESO.
Don't worry, Cow. Bucky will be by later to get what he wants in return.
Ooh, don't worry. I already did.
Ooh.
I'm going to enjoy watching Kibbs play ESO with Cow. Because I know.
Some real weaponized autism you don't want to miss.
Yep. I know. Cow has been a loyal Bucketfish. He's earned it.
He has been. He's a good boy.
Yep.
By the way, Gibbs, I'm not running you, not gliding.
Squad Bravo, hold.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Allied chat. I'm getting pings. One of our guys got hit on the way. He's repairing and coming back. Okay. Just stay together. Remember, do not intervene if they're hard
Everyone
skinned.
hit max height and then dive.
Dive.
Okay, I know what I'm going to do 50 for the Emperor. The rest of it's
Squad Bravo, it's the rock outcropping that's dead ahead. I'm marking it with a ping.
So for future note, apparently, says Ulfic, that the Flight of the Valkyries is public domain.
Cassivic, just
Nice.
make sure to DM Fuzzy.
Down here, boys.
How that's allocated, because if you
Pocket.
say it, you might get
Oh, yeah.
thrown.
Reduce our
I
profile.
understand that, I'm just
Is this the correct place?
Squad Bravo
Yep.
is heading from the south towards the rock outcropping you guys are at. Well, all 4 of us are together.
Okay, covering screen. But I gotta leak council chat. Or don't want to leak council chat. Gotta leak it.
What if the enemy has found your stream, Kibbs, and they know?
Oh,
Then
they
I enact countermeasures. No, they haven't. Then we enact my other countermeasures.
You lie.
All right, Squad Bravo, get down and go ahead and pocket.
I'll check Fuzzy.
Okay.
Yes, Meow is a new one.
And try to stay out of any kind of aerial coverage you can. Try to keep yourself hidden.
I think we're coming up on that rock formation
Wet
now.
heading.
Yep, we are
from the
still
south.
tented at the moment.
The south.
You two should still tent. Or unless you can't.
It causes wear though. I don't want to wear it down.
We brought these still tents. We're literally camping out until the storm hits. We're going to be here for a while. I hope you know
Keep
that.
in mind that I only have so many hours
Yep,
before I can...
you RTB if the storm doesn't arrive in time. We're here to wipe them.
Oh, God damn it. Fucking lag.
We're still tenting. All right, switching screens now.
Remember to fix your ornithopter as well when you landed, just in case any damages happen to your wings.
It's still brand new. Right.
Yeah, Jimmy got a shiny brand new 6.
Yeah. No, I don't have a 6. I just have a 5.
Oh shit. My squad's a mix of 6s, hybrid 6s,
wait.
and 5s.
It's a brand
No,
new
it's-
5 though.
It was
Fuck,
going to
I was
happen.
wrong. We're just south of it.
Ripperoni boys. Alright, we're hiding in still tents.
We're
Should
on
we
the
hide here?
northern edge of the rock thing.
Yep, we're in
We are
still
on the
tents.
southern edge.
I think my squad is just slightly south of it. I landed here because I thought
Are
this
we
was
even
it.
at the right spot? Because
Yes, we are.
The rough... No, I'm talking my group.
It's H3.
I just followed Tyber because he's the one who's...
Yeah, we're at a rock formation just on the southern edge of H. It says H2, but
Here you go.
in G2.
Oh, I sent you an updated image of our location. Or no, I
I
didn't.
hear thopters.
Okay.
Yep, stay still tented and relax. Now we wait because this is Operation Midnight. Operation Midnight is all about obliterating the enemy and being patient. Because we have the ability. If you need to go,
I hope.
RTB back to base and go ahead and leave. Or do what you gotta do. But if you don't
No
need
kids.
to RTB, then obviously stay. Now we just relax and wait for a storm.
And what's the advantage of the storm again?
It knocks out
takes
shields.
It
Okay.
literally takes out the shield. Because the
You
thing
know,
is,
Gibbs,
the reason this doesn't happen in Haga Basin is those are tier 1 storms.
Also,
These are tier 3.
I heard a rumor that the tank is going to be an anti-shield vehicle. If
That
true,
would be fucking good.
that'd be actually really good, yes.
Because then, it should have the same amount of components restrictions as the fucking spice harvester.
Yeah, that's what I
That
was
way people don't know whether or not you're taking a harvester out or taking a fucking tank out.
I'm pretty sure they'll be able to tell the fucking difference.
Silly question. Do we
carrying it, I
do
should
we have
say.
someone there at their base because the storms will hit
See you,
all the
sniper.
grids?
We're waiting for the no. The storms won't hit all the
No,
grids. We're waiting
it's
for
the
storm
same
to
as
hit our
Haga
sector.
Basin. The storm is only so wide.
Yep,
So I'm saying, do we have someone there near their base if it's going to hit their base or not?
we're already near their base. We'll know when the storm's here.
That's why I was saying, Tyra, I think we're not near where they are.
I know we're not near where they are, and I don't think it helps that he sent me the same map again.
We're in
H.
H3. H3.
That is the bright map. That's the map we used to navigate here.
So H3 near the top left corner of H3 there is a rock formation, a large one.
Okay. Because that map doesn't really help that much when I don't have any of that area
Yeah, no, but
unlocked, 'cause I haven't
the
been
grid
over here.
coordinates do, because you can determine where it is in the grids.
Yeah, and you can still see the sand even without it unlocked. So
Look at that. Chow 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 say Outriders, which is, I think, already funded, Chow Chow. But thank you very much.
How many days are into Outriders are we?
Yes.
It's like
Ghost
3 or
Hunters.
4 at this point.
All right, boys. I'm going to. I hear their group. That's them. Now remember, still tent, disembark, still tent in the shade, and hide. I'm going to. All right, squad. I'm going to put myself in a position where I can see the north, where I can see the storm, right about here. Because if a storm passes, I'll be able to see it. Fucking goddamn. Blocks fucking blow my little kid brains out. Is what I'm gonna do. There we go.
Cow says Bucky Choice instead of Outriders.
Okay, now I can see the storm.
Look, we put it back to Outriders, yeah.
It goes
right back to Outriders.
Yeah.
Here's a question: how do stilt tents work for like someone shooting at it?
The stilt tent takes damage, as far as I know.
Yeah, it's got a health bar.
Yeah. As soon as it's destroyed, the stilt tent is gone, and then you pop out. I think.
If they shoot the if they shoot the tent, the shit's like pour on top of you.
Why is there?
Don't panic.
There are people landing here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
that's
that's
That's other guys. Relax.
Alright, Tiber squad, you're going to be coming up on Morty's squad. We're camped out right here. Kib squad is camped out further to the north.
Yep.
That's fine.
For
Keep an
science,
eye
I'm
on the
gonna
north
rocket
if a,
Gibbs' tent to
if
see
a
if it takes
sandstorm
damage.
blows by. Alright, keeping Coalition Guild chat active.
And we are going, just to confirm, we're going to the rock outcropping directly north of H2, right on the border, correct? In I2.
Kibbs.
What's up? I'm confirming with our allies.
We are going to the rock outcropping directly across the border from H2 and I2.
Yep, it's marked on that screen cap.
Yes, just double checking.
Also,
Kibbs.
from now on, we will refer to our allies as ally. We are going to keep their names censored for their own security. All allies going forward. What do you mean, let's not? It's to protect them. For extra added layers. I'm increasing the security protocol.
Just to confirm, Kibbs, an STL is 60 and animated 70, right?
Yes, correct.
See ya, Cow. Have a good night.
Later.
Do not engage with chat. Do not engage with them. We will engage with conversation between each other. We will not engage with...
Oh, I don't have to talk to chat. Okay, good.
No, I'm just reminding people. Do not engage with Deep Desert chat. Do not engage with Deep Desert chat. They know we're here. They have your names marked. They know who you are. They have a lot of us marks. So just keep it quiet. Don't talk. We don't talk to them. We win. We don't gloat either. We say nothing. We're ghosts. We're phantoms.
The only thing that I want to ever say to them is that...
No, don't even talk to them.
They're bad at flying.
Nope, don't even say that.
Remember, we leave them with a milky booty hole.
We're ghost fish. Ghost fish don't speak.
What?
Just
a heads up, chat. Kasovic is reselling the Chatfish STL and animated Chatfish for half.
Oh,
so
the two
$80
parts,
to
yeah.
get all three.
So he's selling the other parts, or wait, what?
No, he's reselling the whole package for 80 instead of the half that he already paid.
Yeah,
for,
he's
which is
keeping the
180.
comm slot.
Oh, he's keeping the comm slot? Yeah, that's good. I knew he wanted
selling
something
the
there.
rest.
So, I mean, at the same time, he got a... Okay, so comm slots are usually 200, so he did get it for a discount for $20 off. Okay, that's clever.
Yep.
You did...
And then he can also get somebody to fund something else he wants.
Cassie's thinking.
Now, is there an expiration on the half cost that Cassie is reselling at?
It's up to Cassie. Cassie.
No, if he's only selling it for $80, he's.
It's gonna get bought fast. As soon as Chatfish find out about it.
Yeah.
As soon as Hula hears
Well-
about it.
Well, Cassie, is there an expiration date on when people can donate to get that?
He's dead.
No, I will let Bucky
Ripperoni.
decide.
He's gonna let Kibbs decide.
He said Bucky.
I said Bucky because Bucky has more entertaining
No,
options.
I heard Kibbs.
Well, Bucky, is there an expiration date?
I think that it depends. If Kibbs can eat a piece of candy,
I did actually put that as one of my options.
then
I
there
know
will
what
be
you're
an
putting your
expiration
money
date.
towards.
But if he
Kasovic.
can't eat the piece of candy, there won't be an expiration date.
And what piece of candy would this be that he has to eat, Bucky?
The
He knows the
Barnett. That's why he's giving me that fucking look from across the room.
Yeah, whatever. I'm
Well
not
then,
doing nothing. I'm just sitting here in my little tent.
Kibbs, I could see your fucking eyes like beating at me like I kicked your dog or something.
Whatever.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of wondering whose ornithopter's overhead.
Ornithopter overhead, who is it?
Who is that?
Who is that?
Somebody just landed.
I don't see anybody. I hear it though.
I literally said that they just landed.
I know,
Yeah,
I'm
you're not
asking.
gonna see him.
I'm asking Coalition.
Hang on, everyone, stay where you are. Don't get out of your still tent.
Hamler says yes.
Okay.
It's one of the allies.
You
Well,
said
we
the
already
name-
broke our own protocol.
Yep.
Yeah.
What do you mean broke it?
He
What do
said
you mean?
the
Don't
name.
worry, boys. We have the best OPSEC.
Allies. Who said that? Who said that?
I did.
Grabs him, throws him in the wall.
I also misread his name.
Need your drink, Gabe.
Remember, don't say that.
I'm going to remind everyone about the fucking spy films from World War II.
Enemy town.
Enemy town. Enemy territory.
Where are we going, Jack? All right, squad
Allied
leads.
territory.
What sector are we attacking? Enemy town. Yes, we're gonna use World War II fucking spy
One,
lingo.
because it's fucking funny.
It is funny.
But two, it actually fucking works.
Yes, it unironically it does. So, chat, from now on, for extra OPSEC, we are going to institute Rally Point, and we'll call it Rally Point Alpha for primary rally point, and then RTB and stuff like that. Then we're also going to institute the enemy base location will not have a grid coordinates. All squad
call it
leads will be given.
Berlin.
It'll be all called. It'll just be called Enemy Town. Enemy Town.
Call it Berlin.
Berlin.
Why don't we cover what we're going to use words for when we're not on stream, Gibbs?
Your mom.
Because, like many things, Kibbs is a master at improv.
Yeah, as well. He's also retarded.
Damn. Kibbs, you see that? He agreed. You are a master at improv.
Man, I don't want to Kibbs to feel bad. So I want to think he's popular, but they could be stream sniping him.
Damn.
Sneaky.
That was like a full-on backhanded compliment, homie.
I'm just, it's possible. I mean, I know he's not like
he just pissed on you and then kissed you. Like,
So here's
damn.
the thing.
I'm
that
so
can
excited for
happen
this op, by the
at
way.
any-
It's just
for any
like the
streamer at any
suspense
point.
is amazing.
So even if they are doing that, if they attack right after a storm, it doesn't particularly matter.
Yeah, like in that regard, it doesn't change.
The enemy are
Yeah.
fucked if the storm happens, because the storm means they're boned. The stilt tents, why they're important is because A, it protects us from, it reduces our water depletion. B, it also reduces our profile. C, not only does it do all those things, it protects us from desert storms. And we can pocket our vehicles. So we are
And
literally
in terms
safe.
of Operation Desert Storm.
Real quick, are they removing the pocket things in PvP areas? Did they mention that at all?
Not at the moment.
They wanted to put a cooldown on it or something.
Yes, and so I can tell you Doctrine Plan B. Still tent in more secure areas. After still tent in more secure areas, you will then assemble your Thopter. After you've disassembled it, you will. Our operations will be autistic. I swear to God.
I feel like we're just putting out a harvesters practice.
Yeah, pretty much. Just consider it practice. You will then practice assembling and reassembling your Thopter until you can do it with your eyes fucking closed.
Imagine the cooldown will be related to combat.
This is my Thopter. There are many others like them.
Yeah.
This
Oh
one's
yeah. You
mine.
cannot pocket your Thopter while in combat.
Destroy Stormraven for talking.
I'm honestly surprised they didn't think to have that be a restriction.
You cannot fast travel while enemies are near.
I don't think they actually PvP. I'm just saying, they're developers.
They didn't think a lot of things.
No, so I that is true, but I will also remind people, their other games, a large guild was 5 people.
Yeah, it could have more, but it was like mostly PvE. Because most people played Conan Exiles as small groups of like 5 or 4 or maybe even
And
6.
even then, what did they do? They basically
Maybe even
played on
10,
their-
maybe.
They played on their own server.
Stop, they're flying
their
over
friends.
us.
What's stay in your tent, be quiet. Wait, no I'm kidding.
It didn't look like it had a skin on it, but it was flying over us. It went west.
Richard Wagner's Ride of the Valkyries is apparently free.
I already said that, kids.
Bravo squad, look at your squad chat.
I'm just getting it ready.
I am looking at it.
Okay, all I gotta do is hit the play button. There, it's preemptively set up. Now that it's become free, we can just press it.
Did you check
Still
on that,
gets
kids?
bonus.
Are you relying on them telling you the truth?
If Chatfish lied
Weren't
to
you
me,
the
you owe
one that
me
said that,
$1,000.
He did say that.
Well,
Who said what?
who cares? I didn't want that 6-pack McNugget anyways. Fuck that 6-pack. It's about a 6-pack, I think. Or 6, what do you call it? 6 boxes, 6 of them? I don't know.
Are storms guaranteed within hours or something, or can this be never?
No.
No, but they will. I mean,
they're going to step up.
It will happen. Remember, we are here because we are here to wait. We are the patient hunter. The patient hunter always gets the kill.
3
I
hours
feel like
later.
Taubers
Hey,
just starts
it's
sweating.
prey.
I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that's cope.
Yeah, see, I knew he'd say that. You know why? Because he's a little Tau. I just quoted the Tau to get Tauber triggered. He's like,
Who's running around outside of their snow tent?
that might be Malk and his boys. They're not still tented. They might be waddling.
Okay.
Might be. Ba, 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 ba. You can eat your weird crayons, says Tuppers. As he slides into the pocket. He's like,
Oh.
no.
Ulfeth
I
asked
shall-
when he got to eat his crayons, so I said he can eat his red ones.
There's a reason why I called this Operation Midnight. I expect us to be sitting in here for at least an hour minimum.
I wouldn't put past our guys, our opponents, to actually just make a mock base. There's nothing in there.
Recon's already reported that there is stuff in there of value. Explosion. What's the noise?
Gunfire as well.
Should I investigate?
Hold off. My bad, went in a cave.
Oh, so he's fighting
NPCs.
NPCs. Okay.
Yeah, so the NPCs respawned while they were sitting in the cave. The explosion and gunfire you heard was them killing the NPCs.
Great. Oh, Jesus, this is not great cover. Our guys are not helping us out.
The reality is most people don't look.
It depends.
That's why we're down in the low
I
spots.
always at
We're
least
not at high.
I always at least casually look if I see a still tent just in the rocks.
We're like American Special Forces, but we brought along the Israelis backup team, and they're just making all kinds of shenanigans.
So, the big thing is, my squad and all other squads, follow your squad lead. If enemies attack, get out of your tent, but stay with your lead. Focus on where your lead is. You stay with them. You don't panic. You don't scatter. You stay together. My chat bitches, you're with me. So, if rockets start flying, keep following me. If I die, you're with Chumpus. Chumpus will take the lead. If Chumpus dies, Mark. If Buska dies, well, you're all ghosts.
Yes, every squad designate a second in command. Second in command for Kib sounds like it's Rapier. Second in command for Squad Morty or Squad Bravo is Jimmy.
Okay.
Popter.
What?
Popter overhead.
Popter just
And
flew
that
over
looks
us.
like
One from
is
north,
that
going south.
that one of Atreides?
Hamler
Is it head of
reports that he is looking for salvage. Nope, I gotta blow my brains out now.
Second Popter.
Did you say his name again?
Allies report that they're looking for salvage metal.
Jesus Christ.
I saw it. It's whenever us
We'll
Alpha.
practice this. We'll practice this. We'll
All
get
of
them
you.
down.
All of you.
Yes, Kib, we.
We have many eyes and many ears. Just we don't have ears.
I like how Kib just yelled at me about doing it too.
Yeah, well, it's because you did it. That's why I did it.
No, I think you actually just forgot.
He did. Don't let him lie to you.
I will eat a
Kibbs,
sour.
there's a
Just
reason you're in
for
special
you,
forces.
Cassie. And for Bucky, because he also bought he also, that's the real reason.
What? About what?
Sours.
Oh, you can eat the sour now? Okay, good.
So, how does that correlate with the half off for the
That
Stuff
means
Cassie
because
won?
you're eating it, it's going to have a time limit.
Is that true, Bucky?
It will now have a time limit, yes.
What's the time frame?
Today.
End of stream or end of day?
Industry. No. Industry, yeah.
All right, chat. You heard the man.
hear
$80
gunfire.
you have to donate to get the
Remember,
remainder.
if they're in caves, they're going to be shooting. As dumb
I
as it
will
is for them
keep.
to stay in there.
I will keep asking them, regardless, because we will not become complacent.
Why are
Haha,
you doing that?
it's one of my
Trying to
dummy
get
ass
there.
guilties. Ha ha ha. God damn it.
Kill him.
We will take it
they're
seriously
live,
regardless.
Let's go kill him.
No, don't fucking. Don't even joke.
He comes back to grab his stuff. Everyone's
It's
just
the
around
Harkonnen
it.
way.
Everyone just stands around his body, like ritualistically, just looking at him.
Ah, Jesus. It is an investment, though. I know it's a game, but jeez, it's these. We're not as big as they are, so these Ornies are an investment. At least at this stage of the game for us. For them messing around like that is pissing me off.
What? What are you talking
No,
about?
it's not necessary that they're messing around.
Don't get angry. Relax.
It's just,
you,
like they
no.
went into caves.
You don't get mad at allies. You take it easy. If I hear you getting mad, I'm gonna start beating you and docking your resources. Start docking your resources.
You see that he's gonna dock with you.
The thing is, if that gets us killed, then yes, we can be mad. But right now, it isn't.
Normally, you have to pay extra for docking.
Also, no schisming.
Scissoring?
Yes, schisming mentality.
Scissoring?
If you have a complaint, I will raise it, but we will not be schisming. There will be no schisming behavior.
Here's the
Atreides
thing.
SW may be mining southwest.
That is what SW means.
Report by allies.
Here's the other thing when it comes to gunfire. The only time they would actually hear.
What? We
How
have
was
open
that?
No,
You guys
there's
hear
multiple
that?
reasons I stopped talking. I heard an explosion both in and out of.
Weapons fire, not allies.
Yes.
On combat alert. I hear noises. Get ready to dismount. Disembark tent. Move to corners. Move to cover. Watch your surroundings.
Are we picking
the
up our
southwest.
tents too, or are we?
Yes, get your tents.
Grab your tents. My squad, do not disembark from each other.
There was someone around the corner there.
Bravo
Yeah, I
squad's
hear him.
under the rock. Yep, we're all here.
Careful with the shields.
Any report from allies?
They reported contact, or not contact with the enemy, but they reported enemy spotted. Look, keep scanning everywhere. Scan in front of you, scan the rocks, scan behind you.
Do we have a direction where I was from?
Southwest, but that has been a while.
Copter overhead.
Stay cover. Disable shields. Shields mark you. Also, who are you?
I see a
I'm
person.
not getting a mark because this game is buggy,
I'm seeing
but
someone
you're
to our
purple.
east.
Is that
I'm
you,
seeing people
Chumba?
to our east.
Rapier.
Someone to the east.
Yes.
Stay in cover. Stay in cover. Stay hidden.
Use emotes.
I just saw the wings of a thopter go over the hill.
Stay in cover. Do not misclick.
Now is not the time to be doing
I like
this
how
game.
they keep moving around, so you keep hearing them moving. And
Allies saying a little fight.
To the east.
I think so, yeah. I saw Thopter's wings come up and down off the cliff for a second.
All right, just so everyone's aware, I'm having thunderstorms here, so I may randomly DC. If that happens, Jimmy, you're second in command.
Malk said he. God damn it.
Ally says he killed
OPSEC
one.
kills.
Ally gain.
OPSEC.
Yep, OPSEC. Yep, got to work. OPSEC. Ally has gained a kill.
Player?
Yep, he assassinated one.
Before I have to do night stuff, Artemis, what's your $2 choice for Chow Chow? For Bucky's choice?
Not enemy. That's
Outriders.
not
Okay.
target enemy.
But it was player.
He wouldn't
Chow
be
Chow already
reporting
donated
a
to
kill if
Outriders.
he wouldn't
I
be-
understand that.
He wouldn't be reporting a kill if it was an NPC.
Yep, player kill. All squads remain hidden because we do not want to tip our hand as how many people are here.
I'm moving to the
Do
other side.
not
so that way we
say
don't
the amount
group.
of people we have. OPSEC, Kibbs. OPSEC.
Well, there comes a point where we have to communicate. I said all squads will remain hidden.
All millions.
Yes. Do not say the amount we have. If you need to know, DM and I will answer.
What are you talking about?
Don't say it over stream, you mongoloid.
I never said how many we had, nor did I say how many you had.
I'm having fun.
They're being overly zealous. No. I will dictate
Sounds
what
interchangeable
level of
almost.
this we will go into. I return from exile at the mines and will be on leader, says Lady Singh. Very good. Very good.
Do you
Gunshot.
feel any
Sorry,
sorrow?
sorry.
What the fuck, Metamax? What did happen?
He had a premature ejaculation.
It's hard to explain. I dropped something.
Spaghetti?
He dropped the soap.
Damn.
What the fuck was that?
Spice explosion.
Yeah, it's
Or
a spice.
or crash.
Or ship
No,
crash.
with that shake, I'm pretty sure that was below.
We aren't here for
Alice has
spice.
stopped her down.
I'll ask, do you need thump? They're good. They don't need thump. Remaining sneaky beaky. Sneaky beaky. There is only 3 bucketfish.
I have a waffle.
Stormraven, if you do that and you ever leak information into the chat like that, even as a joke,
Kill him.
You will be banned. Because stream sniping is literal stream sniping. Stealth mission. Yes, we are on a stealth mission. That is not particularly squeakery. We have OPSEC, meaning chatfishes have to be super sneaky beaky like. Sneaky beaky.
We need to do PvP ground combat training at some point.
Yes.
You heard chat. We need to be cheeky breaky. All right.
Malk said in public chat that his
God
his
damn it.
kind of-
No, Meta.
Fucking get on point.
Allies report what? There is no people. It's just a group ally. Repeat
the
again.
arena survived anyway.
Ally reports what? Say it. Say it so I know you can do.
The ally reported that his arena survived the night and it is open for business.
Good. Excellent.
Say it.
Say
it again.
Say my goddamn.
Say the right thing. Allies report that you are gay. I'm like, no.
Yes, we can make use of the arena for testing.
Reports.
Very good.
Killjoy
We should
with
definitely participate in arena battles. Yes. Our
We're
allies
trying
have
to
set up.
move about to eat sunlight.
Our allies have set up an arena in the PvP sector for us to practice and spar with them in. And yes, Chatfish, you will be sparring in that arena because I want you better at fighting.
For my amusement.
I want my Chatfish, the elite Sardu fish.
Well, well, well. To the southwest, I see something interesting.
What do you see southwest?
Look on the mini-map.
I see a storm. Yep.
A storm approaches.
The southwest is not in our sector.
It's gonna miss us.
It's gonna miss us.
Unfortunate.
But that does mean we'll get next. Is it gonna hit? I hear no alert. Not sure yet. Okay.
It's not on the
It
map yet.
usually warns you like a minute out.
I'm actually gonna run out of water.
Gibbs, you have water for him?
I brought an extra one.
What? You don't have water? Did I just fucking hear that?
No, I said I'm going to run out. I had water, Gibbs.
Uh-oh.
Do you have a
I still
Decajon?
have a little bit of water. Yeah.
Was your Decajon full when you had it out?
No, it was half because I was in a rush.
That is
Back to your tent.
minus.
I'm in my tent. Yeah.
If you trade with me, I can give you. I have an extra Decajon fit.
I appreciate it, Mark.
Marky was being such a good comrade.
You can share my water anytime.
Alright, re-stilt
Nice.
tent. Combat seems to have died down for the time being.
How do we know if the
Thanks.
storm hits enemy town?
We're watching north. I'm looking through the gap to see a storm pass north.
Alright.
I will literally see a storm fly by my screen.
Alright, just want to know.
Enemy town will be destroyed, Jimbo. He's like, Jimbo. Jimbo.
Okay, let me place my fucking tent.
Mythic, if you complain one more time, your nipples are getting twisted off.
How many degrees, Cape?
360. Is that what you want? He's like, yes. Yeah.
You mean 90?
I hate you. I hate all of you.
The Sadu carp.
Now I want to watch the clip again.
Damn it, you were addicted to that clip.
I've watched it so many times. Then it's gonna have purple nipple.
So I'm sure it's gameplay reasons why, but do you think these tents would actually be brown or tan in the middle of the sand?
I wish you could camouflage and paint them. I hope they add camo tents.
I can tell you why they're the color they are, so you can't do that.
I can actually tell you. That's not because the developers haven't thought of it yet. That's probably the realistic answer. But yes, as soon as we can paint these yellows, yes.
The actual answer is it's along with that because they didn't consider PvP at all.
Yeah, no, I guarantee you that this is poorly thought out. They did not expect us to do this. These still tents were designed for storms and stuff, but they were never designed to be used for camping, which is what we're doing. Which is what we're doing.
Look, in the far future, they forgot what camouflage is. Oh my god.
Yes.
I mean, command, no. Right.
I'm pretty sure they're designed for you to go AFK, because otherwise they wouldn't have those absurd stats.
When I hear Sidecar, I think hamburger cheeseburger. Says
Hamburger, cheeseburger, whopper, 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 whopper.
With the side of fries.
Makes me hungry. I hate that song.
Yes. Now that would be a funny like RP thing, like a bunch of like a guild. They all like dress up in like fucking like Sardaukar, like
I'll be right back.
and whatnot.
Jump.
But when they attack, they just like with a side of fries.
Hamburger cheeseburger whopper, hamburger cheeseburger whopper.
Yeah, I know I'm different because every time I hear the word Sardaukar, I think sauerkraut.
No, it's literally because of like a fucking meme video that they're thinking that.
Yeah, I think I know what they're talking about, but I hear sauerkraut and I can never take the Sardaukar seriously because of it.
God damn it! You guys act.
You guys act as if PvP was an afterthought.
It is.
Because it actually was.
It is an afterthought.
The issue is it's in the game in the full release, so like yeah, it was undercooked.
Like I will say this: the PvE content of this game far outweighs in terms of its scale, like how much stuff there's. The single player and PvE and like co-op stuff is like if you were to scale them, like it would like smash through the floor. The PvP content is like it's the deep desert and that's kind of it. It's actually really fun. That's the problem. But they've said that the PvP stuff isn't going to get more additive. Was always going to be the thing that was going to be slower to add stuff to.
Who's that?
Who's coming from the south?
I'm asking council.
Who's that? Who is that?
I have no idea.
Okay, I am going to fucking shoot you if you don't.
Actually say it in game. Don't just say it in VC.
Say it in proximity. Jimmy, who's who? Is there a person in front of you?
Yes, someone run up from the south.
He's just sitting here.
If they don't identify, kill him.
But hold on, because we have allied people around.
Okay. Probably yes, I would.
Who are you?
Oh, don't. Okay, are they wearing Harkskins?
Yeah, that's Valerian. Don't shoot him.
Don't shoot him. Okay. Goddamn Valerian.
But the issue is.
All right, man. All right.
That's all I'm being worried about. That's the situation we were in the last weekend where we were just assuming everyone was friendly and we just fucked us.
again, they need to make it so when they do PvP balance changes, Harks can't wear Atreides skins and Atreides can't wear Hark skins.
Yes. Either that or give us specifically faction armor that's as good as the top tier. If not slightly better.
No, the skins are just skins. And you put that on a your makeshift rags from the beginning of the game.
I
Yeah,
have
literally,
chocolate milk.
You can literally have rags that are like Sardaukar armor because you just did the little cosmetic thing for it.
Plagues wore the Sardaukar armor the second he started playing.
I like the Sardaukar stuff.
The Sardaukar armor is not bad. I just think it's like
I hope they add the Sardaukar armor from the movie. Because I like the Sardaukar helmets. Me Chumbo, wee woo. That's fucking. I thought Chumba
Sandstorm.
actually just
Sandstorm.
said. Is it?
That was warm. Never mind.
No,
That was
Sandstorm.
warm.
I
My
hate you.
bad.
I fucking hate you.
I saw the red. It got hopeful.
All right, any updates?
No.
Nah, bro.
Nah, brah, hang 10.
The update is hurry up and wait.
Shit, I'll talk to you in 2 weeks then.
We are waiting. We're so patient, dude. They're gonna fucking. Oh my god. So after we obliterate enemy town, right? Enemy town and enemy town are gonna be very upset.
Who here has
Enemy and enemy
has had
town.
Rudder's chocolate milk?
No.
Never even heard of it.
Nope.
It's just making my stomach squinch right now. I'm lactose.
I'm lactose. Oh, damn. I love milk. I made a frappe with extra thick milk.
You had a brappe?
Fucking sad. Oh no.
I mean, it did sound like he said that, but I'll give you that one.
Back in a moment.
Just
Which
imagine.
team is gonna breach their base?
Who's got the best breaching equipment?
Trousers.
Anyone have laser guns?
I literally have, well for PvP I have Mark 6. I have a cope, so it should be able to one shot anybody.
Okay.
I don't have.
Chumba
the...
will be breach team. Unless anybody has
the best,
lasers.
The best I have is basically the.
All right, Squad Alpha's breaching team.
The best I have is the Riga Snubnose.
Remember, land thop, pocket thop.
All right, so let's plan out like this. Squad Alpha will be breaching. Squad Bravo will keep air power, and Squad Charlie will float in between.
Yep, but stay separate. Don't intermingle. Make
Yes,
sure
do not
squadrons do not
Roger.
intermingle.
Roger.
Because that creates confusion. Stay in groups of 4, and if groups come near you, scoot back away from them. Intermingling will make confusion. If they wear Hark skins, they will be obliterated. They are going to be very, very upset when they find out how prepared we are for that. No intermingling, move separately, and do not touch. No groups touch. Should be
Do not touch tips.
far away from each other.
Touch Kib.
Kimbo, you're in a different
I'm gonna
group.
touch you, little cat
Kimbo blows him out of the sky. He's like,
I'm going to touch you in all the naughty places.
No, Jimmy, Chatfish aren't supposed to touch Kibs. It's the other way around.
How long did the shield stay down after a storm?
Oh, okay.
6
A bit.
minutes. 6 minutes.
Yep, 6 minutes. Plenty of time to break that fucking base apart. Now, if breach team finds council, destroy council, then reactivate.
Console, he means.
No, we're looking for
Not
their council. Their council of talking heads.
Ooh.
What?
I just fucking thought of the Emperor Palpatine meme with the goo. I don't know why I laugh at that.
I don't know either.
You're
It's
tired.
just it's old,
what
the
I want
old
as a
actor
side-
just goes. Good.
No, you see, when you said that, I was thinking of the fucking robot chicken skit. What I wanted as a side? Coleslaw. No, it doesn't really matter. I'm not actually going to eat it.
Chumpus.
What do you?
No, no, Chumpus. Morty and Tauber, I sent you. Tauber. Oh, I sent Tauber that. Morty. I sent you.
Your mother.
Morty.
That's just, we have allies that have eyes on enemy base. Enemy town. An enemy country. An enemy country.
Alright, and that's confirmed enemy town?
Technically hostile neutral territory.
Yes, that is
Hostile
enemy
neutral
town.
territory.
Yeah.
Updating all your
It's a hostile encampment in neutral town.
updating all squad leads with map info. Info.
If I had
Alright, got
any
it.
regrets, it now went out the window because they just built a giant ass box, and I'm ready. I'm ready to blow it up. Let's go.
They just built something right next.
Blow.
They did just build a fucking giant box, though. That's kind of funny.
I mean, they did it last time too, you know.
I know. It's just
Because it's the easiest thing to make.
it's easy to shape. I know.
So
It's
ready fruit.
just funny to me.
Yeah, we are this far out in the deep desert. We really don't care about how your base looks besides function.
When I was a little fish, when
Yes,
he
but
was a
you have
little
the
fish.
little tool thing, so you can use that tool to design a little base for yourself that doesn't just look like a box, and you can just copy and paste it every time you come out here.
Yep, that's
Yeah.
Solidido copy
Or
tool.
counterpoint. You don't think like an architect, and you shove those thoughts in the sand where they belong.
I mean, we are in the land of sand.
I think we should destroy
Good
Tauber.
little drone, and then
There's
fill the
someone
base
right-
with all your resources.
There is someone running on the sand, southwest. All right, he's gone. Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's standing there.
Yeah.
Menacingly.
Yes.
Yes.
He's even got his dick out.
Essentially.
This is a Conan's.
I'm a little bucket fish, round and fat.
I was just thinking about that song.
How chubby you are? Yes.
Catfish, yellow and brown. Here is my
Dorsal fin.
flavor.
Dorsal. Oh, that works too. Dorsal.
This is how I sound.
All right, that is an ally.
Oh, there's another one.
Hey, look, Kibbs is learning. He's not just using their names.
Which ally, Kib?
What's his name?
An allied ally.
That profile picture makes me blow my brains out.
Is there a reason why
I hope
allies
you
are
see what it looks
walking
like.
around?
What's his name? What's his address?
They're
What's
bored.
his- Dox him.
Nah.
Dox him hard.
They're
His name
doing.
is Tommy.
They're in charge of scouting. We are on standby. Chatfish heads, chatfish heads. Eat them. Yup, yum. What the fuck, Mark Monster?
I don't
Jesus
know,
Christ.
sec for us, I guess.
Every time I turn my head and see the Discord stream and I see Kibbs' profile picture.
It's honestly disturbing.
My
It's like,
favorite part's
Jesus
the little
Christ.
tiny spindly arms. It's like, beep. Worm kid.
The best part is
The worst kind of kid.
the best part is it's a real life depiction of Kibbs.
You wish.
No, it's an
All right,
artist
chat.
rendering.
I
He's
tell you
much
what,
fatter.
chat. If Chatfish funds me
True,
moving
rapier.
to a different town, right next to an apartment complex, next to a McDonald's, we can make it happen. We can make it happen. Worm.
Chat,
I like how
you-
Kibbs gives
you
me shit
too.
for getting McDonald's, and he's talking about wanting to move right beside one.
No, I'm just like, just
So
order
he
like
always
McDoubles.
is
McDoubles.
Chatfish, you heard that. You too can fund Kibbs' obesity.
Let's make kids
did
move
say
next to a
you knew.
McDonald's. Just waddles across street, gets McDoubles for breakfast. Whatever the fuck.
McDoubles, what are you, some kind of subhuman? You get a hash brown.
Get a hash brown.
Hash brown, Jesus.
Listen,
Hash
it's been a
brown
while since I've
cheese.
had McDonald's, okay? I don't remember what they got.
Be all stuffed little kibby poo.
Remember Big
I never had
Macs,
a hash
Quarter
brown.
Pounders, and McDoubles. And I know that
No,
they're...
McDonald's burgers are garbage. You get the hash brown.
No, hold on. The fries is
Hash
the one
brown.
thing that you want there. The fries are great.
Yes, hash
never-
brown because I'm retarded and I can't speak the English language.
But French
No,
fries
it's
are
not
hard to
hash
fuck up.
brown. It's hash brown.
It's hash brown.
Hash brown.
Has our
It is
glorious
hash
commander
brown.
forgotten to
Look,
wear the
I'm the
motivation
southerner.
card?
It's hash brown.
I know it's hash.
Oh, we made our daily goal.
It's-
That's right. There it is.
Grits.
There you go.
Wow, Kibbs. You're such a whore.
Chatfish, or fish.
Tibbs does shake her tits for money.
Shaky,
She does.
All right, chat. For
She-
every donation, I'll shake.
Indeed.
Shake it, baby. Oh my God, do the Duke Nukem thing. Yeah. Remember? No? Okay, well, I'm the one that does.
Nobody knows
Okay.
whatever the fuck you're talking about.
It's Duke Nukem. Shake it, baby.
It's 5:15 in the morning. I'm dozing off. I need to sign off.
All right, go back to RTB, back to base. Get your little fat chatfish you bought into your little bucket. It's like, plop. But thank you for helping us, little mythic.
Get this a warning too. If it goes past another hour, I'll have to head out too.
Yep, just call it out if you gotta go.
Yep, we'll consolidate
Yeah,
numbers.
because I'm starting to doze off.
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Alright, so Mythic is leaving from Squad Charlie.
Yep.
How many are well, don't tell me, never mind.
Yes. You must figure.
Guild chat.
I'm not in your guild.
I let our allies know not to blast you out of the sky when they see the Thopter take
Blast them.
So I started blast.
You gotta go blast him.
RTB south, stay high. Stay high and glide south. Straight south, straight to the shield wall.
Yep.
When you get there, also leave the party.
Yep, exit the party before you do. Because
before I forget,
we'll consolidate if numbers drop to half on any of the parties. What?
because these vehicles will be returned safely. Where do you want them stored again in the base?
Next to
you have a Mark
the...
6?
Yeah, he's a Mark
Yeah.
6. He's one of the borrowed Mark 6. He's co-owner of.
Next to the carryall.
Yep, planted
that
next to the
area.
carryall. We will organize it and we will set up a proper spot for them in the hangar.
So we are one Mark 6 less. Nice.
So the real question, though, what's everyone's opinions on pineapple on pizza?
Oh god, did I just say?
We have this conversation like every other week now.
Stop
Yes,
talking
you
about-
you will be converted.
There's nothing wrong with it. I think anchovies are
That's
better.
the truest crime of it. It's just
Whoa, what's that? What's that? What's that?
Thopter.
That's
Good
Mythic.
luck.
Land?
No, Mythic already left.
It's not
He
him.
landed.
It did land, Gibbs.
Yeah, it landed
It's close.
northeast.
Yep.
The fuck?
If I hover over people, if it's green, that's guild.
It's
yes.
a Atreides. Disembark. Grab tents. Stealth. Don't move too much because it makes a lot of noise generation. He's scanning the area.
Survey probing.
Yep.
Nobody make a smell.
Yep.
Do not brap, Gibbs.
No brapping.
Shut the fuck up.
Brapping has been
Remember,
denied to the
remember,
people.
no
now,
brapping.
now I'm just imagining him sitting there, just
Plus, I
trying,
just moved, so I'm
just
pretty sure he's
trying
in
to
the
hold
corner
it
where
in,
Tibbs is.
waiting for him to leave so he can just let it all out.
Well, now I know what the fifth idea for a commission is.
Stop it.
Songs,
Stop it.
Oh, don't worry, I've got these written down.
Oh my god,
Keep
you're
calm
right.
clean.
I'm actually impressed by that, but not the other part.
Yeah,
Not
keep
the
comms
other-
clean. We need to listen.
Keep calm clean.
Yep, okay. This is kind of tense. This is kind of tense.
You can imagine him coming down here and looking for resources and then turning his head and seeing
Like 4 people in a
No,
quick
that's what
corner.
this camera's for.
8 people in this
Oh, shit,
corner that
quiet.
we're in.
Okay, I think he's leaving.
Yes, he is. That's why I was trying to raise
He
my voice.
left off
Stay down.
southeast.
He never knew.
He
I
gets on the
would
radio.
make
He's
a
like,
guess of solo players just mapping.
It's probably just solo players, but the thing is, they will whine on chat, and when they whine,
Mhm.
it gives us all away.
Unironically, like, that's what happened earlier.
Yeah, still
That's
10.
what happened earlier.
Check general chat to see what the enemy, because the enemy are dumb and will give away things. They've been awfully quiet. Hooty hoot. Hooty hoot.
He did not know how close he came to death.
That's true. He did not. Imagine, like, knowing in retrospect that there's like 80 people waiting to fucking silence you.
I was just looking for aluminum.
But then why the fuck is he in the deep desert?
There is actually aluminum. In the
Yeah, no, I
desert.
know there is, but it's safer to do it elsewhere.
Living on the edge.
It's about
Because every time
You
he
just
drives
get
over there, he
shanked by
lags
like
out.
eight Harkoons at once. Welcome to the deep desert.
He went to the wrong deep
should've
desert,
done that.
motherfucker.
Wait, what was that? Yeah, now Jimbo?
No, I said nothing.
Who said what? Somebody say something?
I said you came to the wrong deep desert, motherfucker.
Alright,
But,
I'm killing
know.
all of you.
Was this what? Yes.
Nice.
Our allies are
Oh.
bloodthirsty.
Our
They're
allies
gonna-
were going to assassinate that guy if he didn't leave fast enough, by the way. They were sneaking up on him, but he got out in time.
So,
Unironically, that is actually why I like the Mentat ability, Iron Will. Because from what I've seen, a lot of it is...
You know what would be very good? The Mentat Hunter-Seeker when doing this. Hunter-Seeker drone him. That'd be
It has
so...
to be someone who has a better rig than mine to reliably do it, because
it'll instantly kill
I want
anything
you
it
to
hits.
imagine, because no, not actually. It does a lot of damage, but it doesn't. Like if you try to use it on a heavy, you have to hit them twice. Or let me rephrase it: weight game heavies for like single player stuff.
No.
But I want you to imagine. What?
No, go ahead. You finish.
I want you to imagine trying to fly like a ornithopter, but it's like real jank. That's pretty much how the assassin dart thing works. And it's also
is it noisy?
finicky because of the sight stuff with it.
Does it make a lot of noise?
No.
No, it's an assassin tool.
Okay.
But
The issue is it's triggered by movement. So if someone knows that it's coming, they'll just stand still and you can't see where they are at all.
like you would only see them if you bump into.
Dude,
You don't actually see them.
That's immersive. They actually put time into that shit. They actually respect the lore. Jesus.
No, the devs actually seem to care a lot about the setting.
Wait, what?
But
If
hands.
the drones can't see if you don't move, just like in the show.
Yeah.
It's like that's actually paying attention.
Yeah, the Hunter-Seekers work exactly like they do in the movie. If you don't move, you're invisible.
Well, the setting.
Yeah, but if you move, the
They're going
Hunter-Seeker
off the
sees you.
movie.
Yeah, the Hunter-Seeker thing is actually really cool. It's one of the coolest abilities in this game, but it's like the most, like, you have to have like a setup for it.
It
Like
is
your
so
plan.
specific, and it's like you could only use it as an opener.
Yep.
And also, you
It's-
are very vulnerable when you're piloting.
So
it.
basically, Mentat players who are super patient use the Hunter-Seeker, and you are the most cancerous son of a bitch. You can't see
Also-
Hunter-Seekers. They're like the size of a little bug.
No, you can. They're
No,
just small.
they are. Yeah, you can see them, but they are.
An
The
unsuspecting
NPCs
player
shoot at
will
'em all the
never have
time.
an idea about it, though.
It's honestly my biggest complaint about the Hunter Seekers is like they're supposed to be really sneaky, but you like pop the Hunter Seeker above a wall, all the enemies in like a 50-foot radius are.
Oh my god.
So hands, we can go to the arena for PvPing, and just deploy Hunter Seekers.
So
I'm safe.
Good job,
hands-
Mythic.
Alright,
Good
catch
night,
you later,
sir.
Mythic.
Good night, Mythic.
See you,
Have a good
Mythic.
night,
Sleep
man.
well.
Go on your little bucket.
Left
like
party,
little
bouncing into
fish.
basin.
The damage of the Hunter Seeker is 1200. You're doing 40% of that, which is over 300. So you will actually one-shot a player with it, despite their armor.
Nice to pee.
No,
One second.
I
Players
wasn't
have-
talking about. I wasn't talking about players. I said it. The high-level gunners, it doesn't kill in one hit. That's what I said.
No, I was just explaining, adding that to it, because it will kill a player. Just for sure.
You know, unironically, if we have people that are patient, it is a very powerful tool.
You
But
could
you need
literally-
a rig that doesn't like jitter when like a new object comes in.
Deep desert wise, you just find like a good like titanium spot or something. It's yeah, you'd literally be a pain in the ass.
That said, though, it is like the other vehicles where it consumes energy, not fuel, and it only has so much energy before it just stops working. You can exit piloting it and then pick it up, and that resets your cooldown, though.
Chatfish.
Come on, Sandstorm.
It also has
Wait.
a limited range.
Yes.
Do the shoobity bop thing. That's how we summon Sandstorm. That's how we summon the
No, kids, play it.
I'm not doing that. But like, start doing the dance chant. I'm like, whoa. Oh,
Someone
Blake,
needs
are
to
you
support
online?
The Anakin Skywalker.
I got a
meme.
commission
That's what
Blake
we
for
get
that.
disaster.
That's a genius idea. It's like the Chatfish summoning thing.
Allies have sent a scout over.
It's dusk. We're dusk raiders.
Squeaky sneaky. That's
You're
squeaky.
Tusken Raiders.
Does she shadow? I think it's sunrise or something.
Look at that
I
sunrise.
got paranoid
It's
immediately.
Sunrise.
beautiful.
I can see it through the little rocks there.
I thought you have a sunrise.
It's
you're
very
This game really
fast,
is
actually.
amazing. The graphics of this game are amazing. Love it.
They went for stylization instead of hyperrealism, which was smart.
If you like this, just wait until you play Death Stranding 2, the walking simulator.
No, that's not happening. Thank
You
God.
mean a
That's
Daryl
not
Dixon
happening,
simulator?
thank God. I don't think your storm you are waiting on is coming if the sun is up. What are you talking about?
Storms can happen when the sun's up.
They will happen. We literally.
We literally watched one on the way over.
Yeah, there's.
No. He's onto something. If the sun's up, the storm won't come.
Is this like a watched pot thing?
The sun. It's quantum physics. The sun is watching.
Oh shit.
Technically, it's burning.
You quiet with your Reddit tier responses.
Imagine how angry the sun is.
I mean, it probably has its own Legion of Marines.
Hey, speaking of the
They're
sun,
always
is
angry.
Arrakis a binary system or a single star system?
They identify as a they.
Oh my god.
You walked into that.
I think it's a single star system.
Thanks, Dad.
Does have 2 moons though.
I definitely see those.
Goodness.
Alright, they have a friend named Cake. I shouldn't have said that. I did I ignorant?
Jesus Christ, kid.
But the first thing I thought of is I'm
dumb.
hungry and it's delicious. I'm hungry and it's delicious. You're dumb. You
It
did it
is
too.
failing
All of you did it.
offset.
All of you did it. All of you did
You've
it.
done it every time.
No, that's not true. That's actually blatantly false.
No, he had 2 times he didn't do it. Every other time he has.
All right.
So out of 100 times, he's failed 98%.
Yes.
So back up. So bases are vulnerable until sandstorms?
No.
They're vulnerable after a sandstorm
I mean,
for 6 minutes.
You can't rocket them to death without a storm?
No. The shield
No,
is too
they're-
powerful.
Yes, they're protected by shield. You have a 6-minute window to attack after a storm.
And the thing is, that is specifically just to prevent people from just blowing up someone's base randomly.
Yes,
Well,
because
it wouldn't
I
be
mean,
a random.
Well,
it would
if
specifically be targeted.
If that protection wasn't there at any point, at any time, they could just roll up and destroy your base.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be a random. It'd be a
Oh,
targeted.
no, in terms of like the timing, that could just be random.
Oh no,
That's
because they're
they
specifically
randomly
choosing.
decide. No, I know what you're trying to argue. It's wrong.
The builder.
No, stop.
They could just decide, yeah, we're just gonna fuck someone's shit up, and they randomly chose them at that time.
Seed.
It wouldn't
Yeah,
be
but
random
it's
once
not
you
random because I decided to do it. It's not.
Yeah.
Okay,
just
then where did
random
that
act of God.
okay, then where did that thought come from?
For me, I thought
Dong-
before I am. What do
Dong
you-
doesn't
Where,
have
where,
thought.
where did that thought in your brain come from?
For me, I think therefore I am. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, but where did that thought come from?
I just told you. I think therefore I am for myself.
That's what you say, but is that really true?
My thoughts are axiomatic. They've always been there.
My mind is Fort Knox. You're not getting in here.
But it's empty.
Exactly.
An open mind is like a fortress
What Giv
with a
said though,
fearsome
or someone
guard.
said that the tanks will be anti-shield, because you have to get the tanks out here. That's a risk.
I can't wait for the
Yes,
Dawn
no,
of War
but
remake.
I imagine
Or
if they're
remaster.
actually going to be anti-shield, you have to carry them like a harvester. So you
Hope is
have
the
to use a
first step
caravel.
on the road to disappointment.
Alright, so op plan is recon reports that no enemies are active in enemy town. However, recon also reports that enemy base should still be obliterated because it will be removing their presence from the area and sending a clear message of punishment and pain. Also, the second thing is that if enemy town is inactive and enemy town is inactive, then we can harvest spice in enemy field. Harvest spice in there's spice.
But at that point, it would be allied field.
Sprinkle cinnamon on Chatfish. They start screaming. They start screaming.
You're right, kids. Tigers hate Sunan.
What?
They love pepper.
They love what? 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 What do you mean?
Don't worry about it.
Just don't think. It's okay.
Do I see sands? Is that a sandstorm?
Garude sandstorm?
I don't see any
I don't
red.
see one.
No, it's not green.
Jimmy, did you get my hopes up? Jimmy?
Did.
I hope
Jimmy?
I crushed it. I hope I crushed it.
Jimmy,
He stiffly crushed them.
Oh no, it's just a dune.
It's just, yeah, that's a sandstorm, all right. It'll move eventually with the wind.
Wow.
No,
A
Jimmy,
dune?
that's the setting's name.
Jimmy, I hate you.
Okay. Good.
Hey Jimmy, why don't you go over there and put your hopes and dreams into it? Maybe it'll fly.
I won't get very far.
Yeah,
Good
Jimmy,
night.
go
Viva
stick
la
your
bucket.
Venus.
Good night,
Yep,
Mythic.
see you, Mythic.
Wait, what's the noise?
What's that noise?
That
Someone's
is,
repairing.
yeah, I'm gonna say it's either that or somehow there's fucking water flowers and they're harvesting it at not night.
There's no water flowers in
That's
the deep.
repairing. It's repairing or resource gathering.
The fuck? How'd we miss that?
Miss what?
Just
Oh.
stay in your still tent. Don't get out.
Remember, if they don't see you directly, they can't hurt you. It's just like lying in bed. And you're scared.
It's like a T-Rex. It only sees motion.
If you're under the blanket, you're safe.
Now I'm just thinking of that one clip that was going around Twitter a while ago, where it was a reverse monster under the bed, but it was a human under the bed.
I am still upset that chat keeps breaking because I haven't seen anything chat-wise in game for a long while.
No one's been talking in game.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
I
a
would say it's
Wednesday,
either
it's a
that or
weekday.
a fire. Well, no,
No,
yeah,
people were talking because I see on Kib's chat an entirely different chat log than mine. Because mine stopped updating the second we came in here, basically.
You
Oh,
could try relogging.
Make sure it's set to the deep desert. It might. You might
yeah,
have.
no,
a zero
no.
or
He's
something.
talking about his actual YouTube chat.
No, the in-game chat.
Oh, that repairing
if
noise?
you hit enter,
Hold up.
hit.
I like how you say that, and then for me,
Sorry, 1 second. That allies believe that noise is repairing noises because that's the enemy coming to repair their blown up thopter. Because they didn't dump it. And so you just see welding noises because there's some frumpy Atreides welding his shit together.
Just grumbling to himself.
God damn it.
God damn, we're Conan fucking shooting me and.
That's not terribly far
I have no
away.
idea if it fixed it or not.
On the road. Do your thing.
Riveting gameplay. 16 times the detail.
Yeah, but if you press enter, you can look at it, and at the top of the chat menu, there's like different tabs that you can actually select. And if
True.
you're not on the deep desert, it won't show up. It'll just show up whatever chat it's in.
All right. I want to pull something up on stream because our allies sent us something that they want us to see.
No more dick pics.
Damn.
I will show it off on.
Kip should know better than to do that.
Keep an allied eye out, or keep a
No,
bucket fishy eye out.
The
Bucket
only one
fishy.
he picks from his new Atreides boyfriend.
What are you talking about?
Damn it, Kevin.
And his
Oh,
name
I
is
don't.
Kevin.
I don't respond to that guy. I got all the intel I got out of him. You know that, right, Goober?
Oh yeah, how'd you get all the intel out of him, Kibbs?
Yeah.
Yes,
Did
how
you
did you?
make it all out of them?
Did you
Let's
work
just
him
say
over?
$5 were
I like how we
exchanged.
use that to learn a lot of things, but honestly.
Oh,
Oh, I
the
can
guy,
nice signal later.
the guy in
See you
T
later.
Fuzzy
See ya,
chat.
Fuzzy.
Bye,
See ya,
Fuzzy.
The guy reminded me in the chat. He
Okay,
was talking
I'm
about
pulling
the
it up on
worms.
stream. This is our ally in enemy town, doing allied or not enemy town, but this is what our ally was doing earlier.
In Allied Town.
You know what? I'm gonna mute it to protect their identities.
The fuck was that?
He activated one of his abilities. Ooh, yeah, that one's nasty.
Why?
Yep.
Oof.
Now he's still. Yep, dead. Dead. Yep,
Oof.
killed him.
Oof.
Very good.
Ripperoni.
Yeah, I've noticed that the knife is actually better for PvP than the sword.
And they're
And then he's
that was
shooting his. Yep.
Oh no, that was a Atreides soldier just that was shooting him.
and its hull is critted. Okay, so the rocket launcher actually has value.
It deals a decent amount of damage. It doesn't lock on.
It's for cleaning up enemy abandoned vehicles. That's what, on foot.
And it's the special one you get from the Landsrad. That's the anti-air.
I would say the really good value of blowing it up afterwards is that even if they respawn, I mean they're stuck. So, I would say definitely blow it up.
Well, also you're denying them a tier 6.
Well, I don't think that's theirs, but yes, it's also enemy asset denial. Any copter that's blown up, especially the higher mark values, means that that's all got to be rebuilt. That's how much plastinium, how much
So-
spice that just burned.
You'll have to ask our allies if that was a 6. Well, that would have to be a 6, right? Because we don't have access to the Landsrad or the special launcher.
What's that? Oh, I see a hunter seeker in front of me. Is that one of yours?
That's mine.
Okay.
I really hope so.
Yeah, that thing is actually creepy. That snuck up on me. Okay, that thing's not very stealthy. It leaves a massive fuck off trail.
Yeah, he's like a freaking trail. Like, how's that stealthy?
Yeah, you get
Hunter.
like a blue Holtzman trail behind it.
Now, here's the thing. That I'm pretty sure is mostly to
balance.
Yeah, that's a gameplay thing.
Because I also can't see it over here where I'm at.
So basically, you see it if it gets close to you.
Can you imagine that thing
Oh,
flying
no, I
around?
can see it.
Can you imagine
just-
that thing flying around without a trail? Like,
I mean,
yeah,
you can barely see it even with the trail, to be honest.
Hey, I'm going to bed.
Sounds good,
Alright,
Jimbo.
Get
Remember
back to
Jimmy.
base, Jimmy.
Getting your thought?
RTB and you have a good one.
Later, dude. Get back safe.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, there's the shield one.
Yep, just getting your thing. Take off. I've loaded the coalition so they don't blast you out of the sky as you fly.
Blast them.
Remember,
Yeah,
stay
like a blast
stay
them.
high altitude and glide high altitude. Don't glide below 600. Try to glide above 650 if you can.
I'm at 850.
Yep, and just keep gliding south.
Jano says, "Good morning. I'm awake now."
Jano, get in
Good
here.
morning,
Good
Jano.
Morning, Jano.
It swims over.
As
Do
a
you guys
reminder,
use advanced
chat.
servox and capacitors or no?
Those are useful for like crafting weapons and gear and replacing and repairing them.
All right, I'll start farming those in this area.
You don't necessarily need to like. You need them for early game stuff, but
Yep, do
like,
keep a
guild bases
little bit
have
of a
lot
chunk
of
on
them.
you. Yeah. They're still useful.
As a reminder, chat, for $80 you can get a bundle of a Chatfish, STL, and animated Chatfish.
That's true.
That's a pretty good deal, chat.
Come on, Shiloh, give us a storm. I got 20 minutes left.
And
Come on.
when's the expiration on that deal?
Oh,
Don't know.
Does the thing.
Bucky, when's the expiration on that deal?
End of stream. Or end of the day, whichever one comes last.
Whichever one comes last, you have the until then chat, and then it expires.
I mean, to be fair, it's already past midnight.
That's 11:42.
That's why I said whatever
I
comes
thought
last.
it could be extended if Kibbs ate a sour.
That's why it has a time limit.
That's why there was a timer in the first place.
Oh, that's right. We can
Chat,
make him eat a
buy it
sour.
now, or your balls will be destroyed. Take me both. Maybe. My 80 equal 100.
Saying rocket launcher requiring Mark 6 materials is used for cleanup is pretty embarrassing condemnation of it.
There's going to be a Mark 5.
The issue with
I
it
grabbed your
is that
hunter
it doesn't
seeker
lock on.
and I crushed it.
Son of a bitch.
It's designed as a anti-vehicle weapon. You can't lock on to the primary vehicle in the deep desert.
You can crush it from your bed, by the way.
You just reach out and eat it.
It's still
Allies are beginning to lose hope.
Oh no.
The thing is, we're waiting for a random event.
Yeah.
Let me ask them something. Econ.
I'm thinking about like the future though.
Honestly, there actually is a logic to building your base on the edge of the map.
Is least likely of getting spice attack or desert stormed.
Well, yeah, because if it pops up, it's right at the edge, right at the beginning, which means people have to be basically waiting to attack your base.
And if you're at the edges of the map, you're not going to have someone waiting close by.
All right. Do we have the spice blow coordinates?
Yeah, I was thinking in future events like this, it's probably better just to start mining and hope for a storm.
Well, the big thing is like, okay, so we could do mining stuff, but the big thing is it's risky, right? The reality is what we need to do is we need to have a actual deep desert base.
Yes. I've already told you this.
Because then we literally have the response time to actually do it. Okay.
You want to build one this weekend or what?
Yeah, we could try that. Who excuse me. 1 second. I processed my brain. Who has the ability to go scout?
Sergey and my squad can scout.
Well, no, your squad stays. Sergey goes scout.
That's what I mean.
I've got
That's
the
what I
coordinates. Yeah, okay. All right, so I have the spice blow coordinates. Sergey, does Sergey need me to DM the coords?
Yeah, DM them. Don't say them on stream.
Yep. Okay. That's also good for security reasons. Name is not yet.
I'm being told to send it via me, and I will send it along.
Okay. I'm just DMing him on Discord what it is. All right, Sergey, go scout those potential blow sites and report any blows that you find. I sent you the coordinates from our council. Relayed. Scout is in.
All right, Sergey's off.
Sounds good.
It is raining something fierce.
You lose power?
Would you be able to hear me if I lost power?
Depends
And
on
if you have
whether
a
you had a UPS.
And how loud you scream.
Yeah, if you had a UPS.
I do not have a backup supply. I should, actually.
You should.
I keep one for like internet, a couple lights, and just charging devices.
I mean, it could be a simple UPS. Just
I've got like a full-on diesel. I just am too lazy to hook it up to the main.
Yeah.
Plus, honestly, if you're using that as a backup, like the fuel only has a set amount of lifetime.
No, this is a big bitch, son.
He's talking about the fuel itself.
The actual fuel itself.
Like you can
I
use
rotate it
chemicals
every couple weeks.
Yeah, because I was gonna say you can keep diesel to up to what is it, 6 months?
6 months before it separates, at least 10 years before it's no longer good and can't remix.
Yeah.
So technically, a lifespan of 10 years on the shelf. Realistically, maybe a year.
I would say realistically less than that is the honest
No,
answer.
you can definitely do a year. You just have to remix it.
No. Realistically less than 10.
Yeah, realistically speaking, yes.
Should we?
Alright, Otis.
What?
He's trying to say, unless you're an oil refiner,
I'm just coordinating with
you're gonna be
allies
fucked.
about the strategy. We have like. Should we? When we spot the blow, because we owe them the last blow, should we just let them? Should we ask for a 1/3
I do
split, or
see
should
a
we just give them
blow
all?
to the south.
Did
But
we give them 1/3 last time?
Yeah,
the
we
last
did.
time we kept everything because we did it ourselves.
We did ourselves actually.
If we're gonna be escorting them, then I think that's fair.
Okay.
Are we going to escort them on this if we do get one?
Or should we just stay here and wait on the off
I'm
chance?
specifically saying that we shouldn't take any if they haven't gotten their Mark 6s completed.
Oh, I
God
got
damn
excited
it,
for half a second.
sandworm! I thought it was a storm.
Yeah, no, I saw the same thing.
All right, they are going to RTB, and we're going to do a spy stop. So, but we are going to hold this position and wait for Storm, and we will relink up them to assist them in escort duty.
All right.
Remember,
Recon is
squadrons with
checking-
squadrons. If Hark's under attack by Harks, do not engage. Remember, the doctrine stays the same.
Recon's reporting, moving to first grader.
Which one?
I'll DM.
Gentlemen, I have to bail. Sorry.
That's
It
fine.
is- yeah, it's
Goodbye,
starting
Bushka.
to get late.
Yep. Are you heading out
Easy
as well,
well,
Hans?
make sure to return back.
You
Oh,
got
shit,
like,
I'm selling on the black market. I'm going to Mexico. See you guys.
See ya.
Yep, Buska's leaving. Don't shoot me.
Yep. Have a good night, Buska.
Wait. Oh, that's you. Did you press that?
Yeah, I'm just getting bored.
Yeah, you guys have low restraint and low discipline, I can see. That's actually spottable from a distance.
I was about to get out and shoot him.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
I'm actually the one with discipline. What the hell?
We know
I'm the only
Please.
one with discipline.
Please, Kibbs.
I find that very
Sorry.
offensive.
Well, take it as offensive. Turns out you guys are all a bunch
They
of
should
spazzes.
probably have a consumable way to get weather forecasts.
Do you know what they need? Oh my god, I have it. So
That's
they
a lot
need-
of Thopters
they-
going overhead.
Where? Oh, that's them. Is that RTB
Right
stuff?
above.
Yeah, those are allies. Those are Harks. I think. Yeah, the tails. They're
Is it?
Harks.
That doesn't mean anything.
The tails are Harks.
That doesn't mean anything.
They said they were going.
Gibbs, what happens if the enemy all betrayed the Atreides and changed their things to Harks?
Shoot
Which direction were they heading?
South, east, east.
Pretty sure that's them. They are returning to prepare their spice harvester ops. We are staying out here, and Sergey is running scout, recon.
No crater bloom. Has found one medium.
All right, good luck, guys.
See
Yep,
ya.
see you later, Jimmy.
Yep.
Excellent. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Ba, ba, da, bum. Operation Midnight Strike. It is nighttime in the game, and it's nighttime in real life chat. And as you can see, the moon is right over there, and there is like the moon kissing the ground over there. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with that guy? What is wrong?
Remember, chat. Kibbs licks his homies goodnight. Not kisses,
no.
but licks.
No.
You're a cat, Gibbs.
No, I'm not.
But
You're a cat.
But you are Gibbs.
You're a cat. You're my little kitchen. He's like, oh my god. Show me your claws, kitten. Oh my god, I fucking hate that
I
fucking...
really wanted to shoot her.
Yeah, show them your claws, kitten. It's like,
I just started doing quests for her, and it's so annoying.
Like, I like all the other characters, but she was just cancer. I hope she died.
I think everyone can agree Piter is the best.
Let's see. We got some deep desert chat activity. Anyone? I don't know who that is. Ignored. I like
Why are you
sand.
doing the John Cena?
John Cena. His name is Kim Cena. Bursts through the wall, falls over dead. Ugh. Falls over.
Well, it sounds like someone saw something.
Oh, medium spice blow in D3. I just passed it.
They really need a way to inspect people to see like guild and whatnot they're in.
My new strategy is we're gonna move in across
Would
each.
be nice.
Okay, so you know how those guys like report like
Allies report target came out of base and they took them down.
target came out of.
Murder.
Mark's saying our locations are compromised.
Murder, death, kill.
Mark, you should say that for memes.
Mark would never meme.
No,
someone
roaming.
just called it out. And...
No, that admitted.
No,
that's because our allies are moving through that grid.
No, that's to the east of us. They said H3.
Well,
A
we're
wild
in
Bucky
H3,
has waddled away.
He does that.
Someone could come looking in H3 is what I'm saying.
Well,
All right, our allies report that
H3
they shot
is a
down a
location.
vessel leaving that enemy town. The vessel was reported to have spice on board.
Well, that's one way to harvest it.
I think to be fair, that's how I recommended we do it for this round of Lands Red.
It's Tarkov rules. Why do the stuff you need to do when you can just kill someone who's already done it?
Thump their thump. Thump the top.
The
What do we
issue
do?
with that
We
is
thump the
when
top.
you take that mentality to its logical conclusion, then the entire ecosystem dies.
Well,
Yes.
if you get to the logical extreme of this.
Hence why Tarkov is so cancerous.
Tarkov is cancer. It's totally not.
Yeah. I have no problem admitting Tarkov filtered the fuck out of me.
Tarkov? Yeah, I looked at the game and it was like, I saw like what looked boring and I'm like, gross. No.
There are certain parts of Tarkov that look interesting, but then I look at the people that play and I'm like, no thanks.
I
The
saw
issue
a
is
bird
people
in the
that
sky. I thought it
play
was a
games
thopper.
like that for a long time I'd find to be real sweaty tryhards.
I mean, hands, am I that?
Yes.
Okay, that's fair.
All right, gentlemen, your Mark 6 is safe.
You park it
Well,
by
well,
the
well.
thing.
Oh, that's really far away.
Don't forget to exit the party, Buska. Because the party
Yep,
bugs. So.
have a good night, Buska. Sleep well.
No, exit the party,
Gibbs,
Buska. Exit the party. What?
see you
Thank you.
tomorrow.
Good night. What?
Gibbs.
Night.
What?
Fucking look southwest.
I can't see anything southwest.
There's a something approaching.
That's not near us, sadly. No sandstorm alert.
It normally only tells you when it's a minute
Hey,
out.
Gibbs, check
If it's getting
DMs.
closer.
It's 6,000 meters out and closing at a south of us. It's not near us.
It's heading south.
Yep.
Yeah, it will tell you about 8 minutes out.
Yeah,
And
sadly
it
that's not towards us. Yeah, is that... That's south.
It is getting closer on the compass.
Ain't gonna
That would
hit.
just be fitting. I leave the moment guys get a storm.
No.
Well, the thing is, from what they're saying, it's not going to be. Yeah, that's like sectors away.
What?
It's directly west of us.
Yeah, but it's south of us.
Sadness.
It's passing underneath us. I can see it even.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, that's it right there on the map. Yep. That's not wide enough to have hit their base. Is it?
No, it's gonna miss us.
Yeah, but the base to the left.
I really get my own Mark 6. I love how much higher and
Uh,
efficient these things are.
No, it's gonna miss their base. It looks like it's heading like east or something.
The corners are actually, I think, strategically speaking, the most ideal place to set up that avoids storms.
Well, they've avoided what, 3?
Alright, Mark 6 park to the left of your harvester.
Well, then should we set up on something around here, maybe?
Right next to the enemy?
Giant Harco base like a tower going.
Well, there's only 2 corners, really.
Set up right next to them like Moogie does.
Fucking A. You were saying something, Gibbs, after hearing about the weather forecast? What are you talking about? You actually can plan base attacks. What? So you can actually plan base attacks? There should probably be some consumable way to get weather forecasts. Oh, okay.
I read that a while ago.
Yeah, there should be. There should be an actual forecast. Is there something on the coming in it? There should be a forecast or weather channel. Weather channel. I mean, there's the broadcast channel.
They do have the thing is they do have a narrative weather channel, but it's really just you want to change what music you're listening to channel.
There is, but it doesn't work.
Because it's Harvester Radio.
Yeah, Harvester Radio is supposed to give you weather reports. But because they're pre-recorded lines, they can't really find a way to make it sound like it's actually a part of everything else that is Harvester Radio. At least that's my guess to why they didn't do it.
I chalk it up to same thing as most of the other half-baked ideas in the game.
I love this game, but there's certain things they really got to get their shit together on in the PvP. Like, first, like, Faction Warfare Zone. Because the Faction Warfare Zone would be so much more interesting than this. I want to fight. I want to kill people. But there's nobody
Scout
to
says
kill.
that they're continuing to move to next area.
Yep. Reported.
The only thing I can say, I realistically have only 2 PvP game. It's the Landrat system is not set up to account for player disparity in factions. And they don't have a proper UI system to items.
Oh my god,
I care less about other guilds in the same faction. Just specifically your guild.
Wow, the Landsrod win options are garbage.
Yeah, we said that earlier too.
Yeah.
Like unironically, we said it's probably like actually the worst options available.
Oh,
It will be
Probably
hilarious.
why the Atreides aren't doing it heavy too.
That don't care.
Yeah.
It's like, wow, more XP.
I
You
mean,
have any idea how easy it is to get to level 100?
yeah, but 50% XP bonus for killing like mobs is not gonna help. It's not gonna help us grind up to like get more skill points.
No, it's not.
Well, because there's a limit of 200 skill points. So.
No, you can unlock every skill. Isn't there?
No, it's 200.
Yeah, they've said that it's 200.
Start screaming. Oh, my little
Better Storm Raven.
fish. My little
Mind you, to get all the skill points, you have to get to.
Oh my god, I love the Harkonnen buggy look.
Yep.
Yeah, the Harkonnen buggy is really good. It's just funny looking. That's
Honestly,
what I love
the
about
best
it.
is the sand bike skin is the best.
Oh, I need to check it out.
I prefer the Harkonnen Fructors, but I like the Atreides ground vehicles more.
I like the Harkonnen ground vehicles because they have this stupid derpy little ball wheels.
Yeah, that's why I love them. They look so cool.
It's too derpy for me.
The
It's
Atreides are
entertaining.
too like try-hardy military look.
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. Oh no. Bugged me in my still tent. You son of a bitch. I didn't even know you could do that. When I grabbed your fucking drone, I was underneath the tent. I wasn't in it. I was like, wait a minute.
Good job.
I don't see my tent's health bar. Also, why am I burning alive in the sun? I'm burning alive because I'm not in my tent. Because fucking Mark.
That's what Kibbs deserves.
Beep beep doop beep. Beep beep doop beep. Well, chat, what do you think about that? You like that? You like being a little dark? Yeah, we like it. I don't know what that
They
means.
like sitting here for 2 hours watching us intense.
God damn. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind doing this. But if I want, like, a payoff, and I won't be too butt-mad if it doesn't happen. That's also because I have a higher threshold for bullshit. And I enjoy hanging out with you guys, so it's actually not really a lose. It's really just a W, actually. So, Operation Midnight Strike may be a midnight brap, if you will. That'll make Buggy.
See? Told you Kibbs would come around wanting the brap.
Wow. Typical. Mark, don't you post your
I
little
mean,
fucking
he is
hiding
the one
in the bucket
saying
dish.
it and suggesting it.
Just kicks the bucket. He's like, ooh, ah. What are you waiting for,
Alright,
SVC?
it's midnight. I need to head back.
Okay,
We've
URTB.
waited.
URTB.
We've
Goodbye,
waited,
hands.
and
Remember, reach 600
Yeah,
and
we
make
tried.
Yep, that's fine.
Good night, gentlemen.
the issue is we just weren't lucky.
Yep, see ya. All right, is there any squad down to 2? No, okay. All squads are at least at 3 or above. Okay. I was just making sure. Little chatfish like boopity 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 boopity. Boopity boopity boop. Well, we could fly over their base and see if they're over there. What happens in the tent stays in the tent. That's true. All right, Alpha Squad, disembark. We're going to head over to their base.
Do you want all squads?
Yeah, other squads, get your Thopters ready and be ready to embark to our coordinate.
Heads up, I see an assault ornithopter heading north.
Heading north?
Alright, Bravo squad, get ready.
Stay low, stay low.
Register.
Heading north over our square or heading north where? Stay low, Thopter, stay low.
Hands is
Alright, Bravo
heading
squad, take off.
back. He saw you. So.
Where's it compass
It might
wise?
be Harkonnen, but just a heads up, because it might not be Harkonnen.
Stay low, stay low. Where is it?
Bravo squad's moving out low.
What's
It
the
was
compass?
As I was heading south.
As you're heading south, okay. Heading north?
That's what I said. I said that already.
Alright, squad. On me. Look. Take on me. Take on me. I'll I don't know if it's
Gone into your dreams.
Scout reports that the crater's empty as well.
Damn. Have Scout report back to check other craters to see if they're below us.
Scouts already hit them all.
Yep. I know, but double back over the top of them.
Nothing in base.
Alright, squad. Wait, we got intermingling. Why is there another squad here? Only one squad was supposed to get out here. Oh my god.
No, I asked if you wanted both to go.
I said I wanted you up, but not over here.
Well, I said we were already going over.
No, god damn it, you gotta listen.
I think it's so funny, Kibbs. You're just right up against him like you're looking at the fucking collar in the fucking like prize box.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm just looking at what's in the cookie jar, you know? If there's any fucking cookies in there! I'm starting to get mad.
Alright, what's the move? Do you want an RTB?
The spice blow is empty. Well, let's see what chat's saying.
Saw another ornithopter about 8k away from you guys. It was just kind of loitering around, but it looked to be in neutral colors.
Okay, squad. Our squad is gonna fly directly south to see if there's another thopter. I don't think so. Way to go. Way to go. Fucking goober. Let's see. There seemed to be a bit of assault online rules. It was... Okay.
Tibbs, how are you going so slow in vulture mode?
That's because I'm not actually.
That's hard to follow.
All right. So, other squad. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a sweep. Our squad will sweep all the rocks in grid coordinates I, or in grid coordinates 2 all the way south. Morty, your squad will sweep grid 3 all the way south. And is there another squad? Tauber, how much bucketfish you got left?
Alright, Bravo, follow me.
Was last crater reported empty? But see, this is the problem with Deep Desert. Like, there's so much fun in it, and then there's like sometimes just nothing to do out here. There's something.
Alright, Bravo is sweeping 3.
Alright, sweep south. Yep. Tauber. You lost Tauber. Is Tauber's squad gone completely? I can see the map edge seam. That's fine. Wait, do they show like the grid squares now on the map now? What the fuck?
They've always shown the grid squares if you survey them.
Oh. Well, no, that shows the grid lines on them. No, when I'm flying over them. What the fuck?
No.
That's a bug. Yeah, no. We. Okay, you can see that because of the screen bug. Oh, it's funny. And yes, you can. It wasn't supposed.
Assault
Wait,
going
what?
south.
Spice blow, northeast.
Assault going south, Atreides.
Assault going south, Atreides. Can you engage?
I'm going to engage.
Engage and kill.
Bravo, engage.
What's grid cord?
We are G3.
Yep, we're just gonna head.
G3 heading east.
Okay, he's heading.
They're directly east of us.
Or should we? We'll sweep left. By the way, the only reason why I'm going down to the dunes. No,
One hit.
Come on, Morty. Kill him. He just hisses. Are they still heading south?
Yes.
Roger.
2 hit.
I'm letting you
Like,
engage.
like 4 hits. Get him. Nice. Good shots. I'm coming in.
Good.
Oh, yeah.
I'm liking what
Getting
I'm
good
hearing.
hits on them.
Grid cord report. We're still moving.
We are F3 heading south.
Okay, we're in F3. Head south. Are they behind us or are they in front of us?
If they just got to F3, they were ahead of them.
They just got to F3, so don't head.
If
Head to the middle. Keep your eyes on the swivel.
I've hit him at least like 10 times, probably. He's made up good.
Report grid cords again. Just tap T.
F3.
F3
Would you say middle, left?
heading southeast. I can't tell. I'm not in the map.
Roger. We will keep your eyes on the swivel. Heading south, east, south. Damn, it's so goddamn hard.
He's down.
He's down. Hitting him.
Good. Report grid cords while you hit him.
He's down on the
Overheated.
ground.
I'm
I'm going
overheated.
for ground. You go for assault.
Roger.
Grid cords.
Assault's down. We are at E3 now.
E3.
Worm is
they're
coming.
south of
Worm
us,
is
they're south
coming.
of us.
Yep.
Two friendlies in the air. Target down.
Oh, I've lit this thing up, dude. Yeah.
Worm coming in. Get altitude.
Go fucking shit, Morty. Well
He's
done.
moving southeast. He's coming through. Worm got him.
Good job. Good
I
kill.
like how after I leave, all this shit happens.
Well, I mean,
That's
we
usually
don't
how it
we didn't spot him. That was them. We're in different hunter groups.
He hasn't taken the thopter, though. He just ate the body.
I lost contact with you guys.
I believe I've come up on you.
Exploding.
I'm right behind you.
Yep, we're in E3. We're at the joint basically between E3
Don't
and
waste
F3.
any more rockets.
Get back. Still Wormsight.
Back.
It is. Good kill, Morty. Good kill.
Yep. Good, Matt.
Any salt?
That was good. No friendly fire, and we got him good.
I'm very proud of you guys. You did great work.
One less assault.
Very good.
Where you at, Morty? Which one are you?
Mark, we've lost
Did we
Mark.
just kiss?
Yep,
I
Mark,
think we did.
we're at the border between
All right.
F3 and E3. We're heading to the intersection between F3, E3, and F4, E4.
Okay.
Rally there.
All right, Bravo's following Alpha.
Sounds good. Any reports from Scout?
Scout, report in party chat.
It's just getting right-clicked across the map. This is like an RTS.
Gibbs, you're going past the intersection.
Oh, yep.
Scout reports F5 empty, moving to undisclosed.
Sounds good.
Later, Blake.
All right, my little thought
Night,
friends.
Blake.
Yep, sleep letter, Blake.
Okay. No salt in chat.
Allies say F5.
What's that?
Allies say F5.
Say F5?
Yeah, they said F5.
Okay. Add to F5, I guess. Marking east.
Heading to F5.
Disappearing for a long period.
Mark just hit me and made me full stop.
I was in front of you.
Bravo is to Alpha's east.
Oh, hunting Atreides. I kill Atreides.
Matt, are you good on missiles?
Yeah, I should be.
Alright, I have spare.
Smell Atreides. They stink. Kill 'em.
I got 144.
Alright, next time you stop for repair, let me know. I'll drop them down and give you some.
Can we get some people out to compost it? Oh wow, that is insanely empty. He won't kidding.
Yep, made it to F5. It is barren.
Wormsight.
Heading southeast. Hey, Mata, dead ahead, the Rock Spire land.
I guess we can compact it. We'll take turns compacting. I have a compactor.
You can still hit that with the harvester.
I mean, this is fucking... This is
Drop
pathetic.
some stuff for you on the ground, Mata.
Alright, moving to compact field.
Coordinates?
F5.
I thought we were leaving this for them, Gibbs.
Can we get some people out to compost it? We can give them the compost.
Okay.
Take whatever you can. If you can't carry anymore, let me know.
Yep, rotate. I'm gonna compact first, and my
Yeah,
squad.
go ahead and take the rest.
Everyone else stay airborne.
Alright, take off. We'll swing back to find the crater.
I will stay in air.
I might have harvested titanium while we're out here and don't have a lot of room to pick up.
That's fine. See the crater north. Diving in. Bravo's coming in from the south of the crater.
Sounds good, buddy. All right. We are just dooning. I'm gonna do.
It's got sand in it, but it is torn to pieces. Maybe like 15%.
Worm.
Worm.
Yeah, I see it. Let's see if I can't fill up.
10%.
Okay. I'm topped off. Boarding
Friendly's
top.
coming in. Friendly's coming in.
Now loitering. We'll rotate all squad members. Next squad member, Mark, can you compost?
Yeah.
Alright, Mark, you're up. Wait for the worm to leave. Wait for the worm to leave! Get out of there! Get out of there! Worm sign, worm sign. Oh, Mark, you scared me. I don't want to get gobbled.
I've got a thumper I can go throw down.
Hold on. I don't see the worm. Maybe it's actually going to reset it.
Oh, daddy worm.
Daddy
it's
worm.
making sounds, yeah.
Daddy worm. Oh, he's coming, chat. Yeah, good thing. We almost lost Mark. Oh my god, Mark. Oh my god. Marky Moo.
I was just,
Marky Moo.
following orders.
Rubs a little bit. It's like, ooh. I know. Oh, sorry. I got scared. I wasn't like mad at you. I just didn't want you to get gobbled.
Gregor says another attack missed. Nothing new. Unfortunately, you wouldn't have caught it. It was Bravo squad that got it, not Alpha.
This means a new one's gonna open up.
I don't even know what
Back
you're talking
to or
Where did you go, Morty?
I'm gonna head out later.
Did you ever mark
Do you
6
have-
hands?
Just head southwest for now.
Yeah, I see.
Okay, the spice field's empty. All right. Any report from Scout?
Scout is experiencing technical difficulties.
Okay. We're gonna go back and scout the upper left corner again.
Alright, Bravo is heading directly south.
We're gonna return to our previous where we were sort of looking at the base, my squad, and we're gonna go there because maybe that spice blow's gone off. It's also not terrible.
Scout
to check.
says confirming last sector, then RTB for fuel.
Sounds good. Now that that spice blow.
Scout reports I-9 is empty.
Spice blow eaten, potential blow soon. Usually when one bowl is eaten, another bowl will bubble.
Yes. Matta, how you doing on fuel?
Like a block and a half.
Alright, next time we land, I'll give you a spare one if you need it.
No.
We want to go a bit more west, Kibbs.
A bit more west? Okay. Oh, yeah. I see that now. I was just letting council know. You see Atreides, you kill Atreides. Just like, hell yeah. And then they blow them up. And they scream, work! And then we just keep shooting.
Waiting for you,
That's
Matta.
great shit. Bucket Squad, how we doing?
Is that one grabbable? Kibbs, hold up a sec.
Is it grabbable?
Hold up a sec, I'm checking it.
For the glory of Alistair Conan, we're gonna grab this command post. The enemy have taken a command post, Mark.
Uncapturable.
Take
Not
it back!
yet.
He's like, oh my god, it's fucking Star Wars Battlefront 2. Star Wars Battlefront. That's true, Mark. That is Star Wars Battlefront 2. I'm very glad you noticed. Alright, so
Oh, but there was...
What?
A testing station there. Huh.
Okay, well, the more you know. Isn't it right, Mark?
Opter going east. Break for him, Matta. He's now heading north.
Engaging.
You guys found another Atreides?
Unknown pursuing.
That's one hit.
Okay, I guess he is Atreides.
Bravo squad's engaged.
All right.
He's running back for the shield wall.
That is Atreides, right?
Sure as hell looks like it.
It looks like the Atreides tail. Yep,
Okay.
it's an Atreides tail.
Good. Just making sure we're not accidentally ganking our own boys. And also...
I got him again. 2 long range hits.
I'm right
are we
below you,
ganking?
Matt. I'm gonna swoop on him.
Have we become gankers, chat? Have we become the problem with this game?
3 long range hits. You see that one, Morty?
Yeah, so.
Hmm.
I'm below. I'm trying to catch up.
Yeah, he's
know.
getting out of range on me.
What?
If you survive long enough, you become
You become the
the guy
villain.
always becomes the bad guy.
Yeah, I know. The issue is that because they've made the game this way, we don't know if it's any one of our actual opponents, but they're Atreides marked, so Atreides marks are hostile. I will
Kibbs
say,
showing his lack of skill, having to leave Vulture mode.
yeah, that's because I'm not doing this very well.
He's back at the shield wall.
I'm
That's
losing
very cool.
altitude.
Yep, disengage. He's at shield wall.
Actually,
You can gain altitude in Vulture mode, Kibbs.
I'm just losing altitude. I'm bad at this. I
That's-
gotta practice. I thought it was good.
Kids, you do the motion in a wave, you'll gain more altitude to lose.
I hit him at extreme range, dude. Shit aim my ass.
Don't rise the bait.
Don't
I'm
engage
not,
him.
I'm
Don't
not,
engage him.
but you know better.
I-2 is clear.
Bravo heading northwest.
Yep. My 2 is clear. And no pre-spiced mass, sadly.
I'll report it to allies.
Remember, do not respond in deep desert chat.
Yeah, let allies know we took down an Atreides assault and engaged an Atreides scout, solo both.
We gonna
And
get
the
'em.
base still empty. I think they're not going to be coming back over here. Like, I would say they're funny.
So maybe y'all were right about these Mark 6s and needing
Yep.
and
You
help
were
to fight.
right about these Mark 6s? What do you mean? Do you think we were
That's what I was
wrong?
telling you, like, skill can
We
only take
were
you so
wrong.
far. The technological difference is insane.
Mark
I wanted to
6s are
fight
literally
anyway, is
better.
just what I'm saying.
You can't
But
compete
it's
with
a
a
big
Mark
difference.
6.
It really is.
Also, you're basically seal clubbing, by the way.
That assault came right at me.
Kib,
became the
What?
problem.
Mark's gone.
Mark,
Yeah,
what happened,
no,
Mark?
You guys, you went out of draw distance. So
Oh,
so-
okay,
so
Mark,
stop
we are
talking.
H-2 over a rock in the middle.
I think I know which one.
Tall
So
rock.
which
Oh,
way?
nice. I got the map bug. I can see the lines.
Yeah, see? I told you. Look, Cassie. Cassie! You can see the grid
Gotta wait
lines.
40 seconds for the stream.
Cassie!
He's streaming to the Discord. You can watch it.
My name Casey. And he explodes. Whoa. Keep your eyes on a swivel. Yeah, because most of the trades we're clubbing don't have Mark 6s. So any kills we gain, there is something to particularly, I don't know.
Oh, I just barely see it. I had to maximize the stream. I could just see
Okay,
like how
there's
it's a
Marky Moon.
tiny white line just dividing the sand.
There's nothing
I'm
that
gonna
Mark 4s
harvest
or
low
5s
here.
could possibly do. Okay, you're gonna harvest?
Might as well get some titanium while we're right here waiting.
Gonna Lanthop and dismount. But Lanthop.
Work on my personal Mark 6.
You don't have Mark 6? Didn't I just give you one?
This isn't my personal one.
He wants his own.
He's a greedy little chumba.
I mean, I've helped
Bravo
farm every
has
other
an
resource
east.
except
I'm
the
joking,
titanium.
Chumba. Oh my god, it's a joke. What are you, Mark, what are you doing? Marky Moon. Any spice yet?
Marky Moon is being a Marky.
Not yet.
Wait, is that you, Chumba?
If it's at the rock outcropping, but like what we stopped at, yeah, because
Okay,
I don't see you anymore.
yeah, we dismounted. Remember, there's no reason being mounted in pocket because we reduce our profile.
It's mostly Stravidium, which I might as well grab.
Yes, you just got a free Mark V ornithopter.
Your fanboy. He's
Did you have to do any illicit jobs to get it?
I was just exploring and I found it just abandoned. Which is kind of weird.
Was it really abandoned?
It was.
Were you
It
able to
was
claim
if Dong
ownership?
took it.
I expanded my dome.
So it'll be offline for game update starting 7 UTC. What's that mean? What's UTC? What's 7 UTC?
3 a.m. East Coast, so 4 a.m. your time.
Ah,
Sorry, 2 a.m.
it should be like telling me my time.
They do.
You said 3 a.m. East Coast. We have an hour and a half.
Yeah, an hour and a half.
They announced it like almost
Yeah, it's been up
an
there.
entire
a while.
day ago.
Alright, you Alright, Mark's hiding back. Gib.
Oh, you're heading back, Mark? Going to bed?
Yeah, I got work in the morning.
Sounds good, Marky Moo. Marky Moo.
I'm not seeing anything. Bravo Squad's still not. We ain't got.
I think
nothing.
if we want battles to happen, we need to do it when they're awake. We need to do it.
Yeah,
I
Bravo.
think I should return to base as well and just get the shallow base up so we can store these.
Oh, then my squad is disbanded then.
You can join.
All right. Tell you what. You guys want to RTB because it's 1:30 Eastern, and I do gotta get up to do stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
Bravo.
just-
Let's RTB.
I will loiter a bit and then join.
Should let
Malk if
allies
he
know
needs
that
help.
most of us are.
I
Yeah.
hang out, so let me
I'll
know.
still be around, but I
Alright,
need to get that base up.
I tell you what, then I'm gonna leave the party, and Sergey and Mata can party up with Kibbs.
Hey, somebody just took off right behind you.
What took off?
Don't know. I'm investigating.
Enemy.
What's your grid cord?
Oh, engaging Atreides.
Grid cord.
We are in D5, heading south.
They're way below us.
Way below us? Okay.
Way below us.
Yep, I
They're
know.
in the five.
I'm behind you, Chumpus. Chumpus. Marky Moo. Marky Moo. Mark, can you become a milk brand? That way Marky Moo makes sense.
With 7K out.
Marky Moo makes
I'll see what I can do.
We need to put your chatfish on like a cover of like a milk carton. Marky Moo's milk. Marky Moo. Don't like that name anymore. Don't like
Master
that
Morty
name.
should become Mamu.
Mamu. Master Morty, your new name is Mamu.
It's okay, Marty. Just keep getting them.
Oh my god, Mamu is a good nickname. Good job, Choomba. Mamu it is. Mamu.
Basically, I'm the mom of the group at this point.
Mama Moo. Mama Moo. Mama Moo. It's getting better. It's getting better. Mama Moo. I like it. It's dumb and funny and catchy. Just like ketchup, just like Choomba, just like Cassidy, we gotta work on yours. Cassinator, Cassie, cassette tape. Cassette tape.
So,
D5
all
heading
I'm hearing
southwest.
is that we have the Moo Brigade.
Yep, we're on our
They
way.
consist of Marky Moo and Marty Moo.
He's going for a pocket. Diving close. He's going for pocket.
We have become the bullies.
Fighting Atreides. The issue is that we have to deny them some resources. We have to check them. The Atreides have been winning the
He
land.
pocketed.
Shit.
No, don't kill him.
He's in the middle of the sand, though.
Yeah, leave him.
Atreides.
Leave him.
Yep,
Yeah,
I'm not. I
well,
am. I'm leaving him. I'm letting him get his own death. Just keep an eye on him. We are C5.
Roger that.
All right. That's
Worms
even better
coming.
than-
Worms coming.
That's even better.
Sacrifice. 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 Sacrifice.
Sacrifice. Sacrifice.
He's
So-
taking off again. Taking off again.
Oh, nice. He doesn't want to get his gobbled. I know. Oh, I-9 reported below.
He's not getting a lot of choice here.
All right, I-9 as a spice below. Allies need coverage there. Okay, you guys got that
Okay.
covered? Choomba and I will then head to allied location. I-9 is in the back right corner,
He's
right?
dead.
Shit.
Yeah.
How did he die? Oh, he killed himself, didn't he?
Yeah, he's dead. Checking corpse.
All right, then we'll go to I-9 then, I guess.
Choomba, what's nice is I can see on my
I
HUD.
need a repair. You hit me a couple times.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Mama Moo. It's like Mama Moo. So.
Oh, I said I wasn't endless in friendly fire. It happens.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Let's go. Do you see the rock outcropping to northwest north?
Yeah, I see it.
Let's meet there. You'll repair. I'll guard.
Yep.
Okay,
and
buddy.
then head to I-9 afterwards to help patrol.
Yep.
Remember, rules of engagement. Do not engage if you see Hark firing on Hark, do not engage. If you see Hark firing on carrier, engage. If a Hark is firing on carrier, then it has to be hostile.
Yep. How bad was the damage I did to you?
I had like 1 wing and my PS.
Yeah, no, I hit you pretty good with about 3.
Chumba Lumba.
Yeah, it's not so bad. It's not like blood red. Nothing.
I should repair.
Chumba, chumba. We push. Thank God.
Well, I think. Oh, hey, look, it's the guy that was shit talking us earlier.
Yep. You just collect that salt, and you don't need to tell him about it because
That's
it's
okay. I got his fuel in
miner
Stravidium, so.
never needs to boast.
All right, get your repair, and then we'll head I-9. Scout reports he is too intoxicating and will not be heading to I-9.
That's fine. Drink water and return to base.
Yep, sounds good.
Drink
Scout, get
water
water,
and
get some food, get some rest.
If Sergey's gonna hop off, we can merge the parties.
All right, sounds good. Mata, leave the party. I'm gonna leave it as well. One of you two invite us to yours.
All right, I
Tibbs
will.
has to.
Cover me, Jumba. I'm ascending to max altitude. And then we loiter for a sec, and then I'll invite them.
All right, rising up.
Drink Prime. I'll drink your mom. He's like, Mom!
Hovering up.
We should meet up before we get to I-9 then.
We are currently in D4.
We're in the corner, the left corner of F6.
Okay, what's
F6.
your name?
Okay, let's meet middle of E5.
I got a party, you little chuckle fucks. Oh, that's right, you're not in the guild. Metamax,
Gibbs,
you've been
head back.
invited.
Actually, I can head because you can see me on the map.
A, B, C, D, Master Morty, Master Morty.
Nice, because you added him, and while we're in Deep Desert, I can see him.
Nice, excellent.
Oh, that's the play. Just add people after you're in the
Don't
Deep Desert.
tell the devs, though. They're too stupid.
All right, well, I'm gonna fly towards Rapier, and then we will head to I-9.
In that case, we can just hold position, Kib. Actually, I'm gonna go into those rocks over here so I can repair.
Yep.
Back to just about full. These 6s are pretty tough.
And well, that if you combine that with the skills and a Mark V repair gun.
Yeah, we done some work tonight, buddy.
We've kicked a whole lot of handicapped kids in their wheelchairs.
As Mark did point out, the Atreides in Mark 6s definitely didn't feel any guilt.
No. I feel no guilt. If you are marked Atreides, you die.
Yep.
Simple as.
You're choosing PvP skins.
These people have been hunting me all week.
Yep. Gaining altitude.
I'm just gonna grab some of the ore while I'm down here as well. Also, word of advice, before you hop into your Thopter, equip your vehicle back pocket tool.
Yep.
Because that way the second you hop out, you can pocket it.
Alright, friendly's coming from the southwest.
We are currently landed. Chumba is licking his balls. Please look away. No,
in fact, I'm going to look him in the eyes while he
Chumba,
does it.
no.
I will maintain eye contact.
There's
Goddamn
allied
right,
tapas. Tapas. Dappa.
We got whoppers.
Alright, go ahead and get in your tops, and then let's head to I-9. We need to be over there to escort them. I don't like the fact that we're taking this
Are they
long to get
doing
to it.
full mobilization?
Yes, there's a carry-all that needs escort.
Gotcha.
I got a little
As far
bit
as
of
I
a fight
understand.
Alright, Rapier, you in the air?
Mm-hmm. I can see you guys. Well, two of you.
We got that Atreides good, though. We broke 2 wings and his hull.
Oh my god, Sturmrat grabs him. He's like, no!
Shakes him for his finish magic.
Just like little bits of coins come out of him. like magic bottles and stuff. I was like, this, all this shit. It's a tomato, little wheel of cheese. Just got random shit in there. An empty fucking McDonald's bag.
Sergey says, "Give me your leprechaun gold."
Give me the gold. I want the gold.
Dude, I can't believe we got a free helicopter from just running around. That's kind of broken. That's...
So are you sure it's not just you that like breaks things onto quantum level?
Yeah,
Well,
I just do it all the time.
I want to clarify something. Did it say claim ownership when you went up?
It did say claim ownership.
Huh.
Were you around the edge of the map? I'm assuming you're in Haga Basin.
I see the bloom.
So were you near the edge of the map when you got that?
This Coach Jar gives 5 membership. Oh, that's a nice looking chatfish
I
there.
was near Jabal. Right.
It's a new one.
That is a nice looking chatfish.
Oh, it's King Arthur. That's actually really cool.
It was probably what's that game called? Inspired.
Yes, it very much is.
Tainted Grail?
Tainted
Yeah,
Grail.
that's the one.
Yeah, that game looks neat. I'm just waiting for it to develop a little. It still sounds like
I've been told I'm not allowed to play it until I get at least a bit into Oblivion.
I've been told that by
Who's
who?
trying to deny?
By you.
I said that?
Yeah. You gave me both, and I told you no. Now I'm not going to want to play
I
Oblivion.
literally said that you're probably going to want to play Oblivion before you play this because this is so much better than that. Mechanically. Oblivion's iconic. It wins out on the
And not
iconic
like I've got the
parts.
time to play it anyways.
Alright, 4 kilometers out.
I think fighting them with Mark V's made us better fighters.
Oh, for sure.
The whole thing is everybody's going to reach the
the
end here.
game.
Maybe you should get your crawler.
No, this is a hot fix.
Whoa.
This patch, as far as I'm
Isn't it
aware.
your beard?
Yeah, it's a hot fix. It'll take it out. That's they have said so.
Alright, once we get onto the field, if there's any non-Harkonnen skins,
Yep.
we engage.
Node we can potentially capture. I'm going to check it.
Alright.
Breaking over them.
Continuing for the field.
Uncapturable. Not yet. Alright.
So the control points are time gated?
It's if the house has revealed their task yet. Because
No.
each node is a specific house. You can't really tell until you get close.
Looking untouched on the field.
Down to 4 bucks. He's like, why don't you guys go get your harvester? And you could probably get some of this too. And I'm like, we're down to 4 bucket bros. We're down to 4.
Oh, are they at the field?
They're at the field already, yes.
Okay, tell them
Another
friendly's
node.
coming in.
Okay, remember when oh my god. Okay, so I'm a little bit concerned because I mentioned this about twice now and over the last 15 minutes. But we are en route to cover a allied carryall for the 3rd time now. Just as a reminder, there's an allied carrier and spice harvester already deployed. Love of God, do not bomb them.
We're coming in from the northeast.
He was saying to let them know we're coming in.
Welcome to
kid.
stream,
Northwest,
Gavrelli. Is the patch tonight going to be the DD nerf? I don't think
No.
so. No.
It's a
couple
hot fix.
Yeah.
Can
It's tough.
someone
Same with skills
ask
and model.
in the allied chat if they have thumpers? Because I have some.
Interesting. I don't have an icon for you, but you are definitely Mamu.
Do we have anyone else with an M in their name? I know there's Mark.
We're not going to be on thump
There's-
duty. Set up on the, let's see, southwest side and just hover and look out southwest. Because this is technically in a corner.
Okay, then you want me to deploy thumper?
No, I want you to hover.
Okay.
I've lost sight of the kib.
We're in the southwest corner.
Yep, because we're
Below, 600 feet.
southwest corner. I'm watching to the southeast. My camera's southeast.
Watching southwest.
I'll watch the crater then.
I'll let them know, or I'll see if they want us to actually thump, but I've yet to get back.
Yes,
I know.
someone
I'm
asked.
waiting. I'm waiting. I'll
Thank
let you
you.
know if Worm starts being a jerk. Okay. In that case, yes, you have your green to thump.
Alright, let them know I'm deploying
Alright.
a thumper southwest.
No, not yet. He says, wait until Worm attacks. Oh, no problem, Gabrielli. No problem, buddy. 2 weeks, I believe. 2 weeks. What about thump?
As far as I'm aware, for the big patch, they're doing a 2-week PTU, and then they're going to fix things from that PTU, and then probably another week to 2 weeks after that PTU they'll release.
As a reminder, chat, until the end of the stream, there is a bundle for a Chatfish STL and animated Chatfish for $80. That's half the price.
Worm! Alright, go ahead and start thumping.
Yep, I'm waiting for the worm to go under. Then I'll be deploying thumper southwest.
I'm gonna stick.
Southwest.
I will stick with.
Good.
I will stick with you.
Yep,
Alright,
you go
to
with him.
ground.
Little fucking Master Max, you sit here and be a chubby little chatfish.
Can do.
Become the chub.
It's like
Chubster.
the chubfish. Exploded.
Become the chubby. Thumper deployed.
Very good.
It's so nice when you can see where your allies are.
Yeah, right.
Wish I could. Actually, no, I can, because I see where you are because I built your thopter.
4 more thumpers.
Honestly, that might be the way to just game it for now. Squad lead builds.
Let's test it next time we're in a big group.
Don't report that as
Yeah,
a
we
bug.
can.
Don't
Or we can also form parties once we're actually in deep desert.
I'll report bugs, but that's not a bug. That's literally just a feature.
That's what it should be in the game.
It's a feature.
Thumpers being eaten.
I reported dozens of bugs.
All right, let's go place another.
Yep, once it goes down, I'm gonna go back in. Going in. Another
I'm right
thumper being
behind you.
deployed.
We should do
Thumper
maybe
deployed.
2 thumpers. Place one there, and then we can go to the next spot we
I'm
want
gonna
to place
actually
it.
do that. I'm gonna place another one.
Are the thumpers working? There's a worm on the spice field.
There wasn't one, now there is. It just got deployed.
Okay.
Deploying second thumper.
Yeah, because now he's deploying a bit farther away.
Second thumper deployed.
There is a guy southwest of us.
Thopper southwest.
Mark? What's
He
Mark?
moved out of. He moved out of.
He's out
vision.
of visual range. I can still see his shadow.
We will.
That's our shadows.
By the way,
No, there's a third.
Metamax, we do not leave the carryall, regardless of whatever happens to them. The carryall
One
cannot
thumper
be
left.
left.
Stay here for a second, Mark. Or Morty.
Carryall is our number 1.
Diving.
Nope, come back, Rapier.
No vision on him. That was all. I was just gonna dive a little bit.
First thumper got eaten.
I mean, what if because it's a fresh field, what if they harvest it and then we can harvest it?
Kibs. Servers are going down
Yeah,
in
it's going down.
an hour.
By the
10
time we get
minutes.
set up,
yeah,
it'll be
never
going
mind.
down.
Damn.
And honestly, when there's like half an hour left, we should be out of the deep desert.
Yes.
Yes.
Or at least in the PvE.
We're not abandoning the carryall though, but yes, we will.
No,
let
we
them,
will
you know.
we will wait till carryall RTBs.
He's making little swirlies.
Alright, deploying last thumper to the south.
Letting our allies know.
Remember, we don't want it to be too far away.
No, I'm just killing altitude.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. Sticking with you.
Final thumper deployed.
Remember, do not respond. I'm just going to constantly remind that anytime I see questions to the general public.
It's a shame because I like talking in general chat.
Well, hold on.
Final
This
thumper deployed.
is a strategy, but this is
I
a
am.
duck.
I'm aware.
Yeah.
We are currently out in force. I know.
Yeah, I'd struggle not to teach when the opportunity arises.
Don't
but
teach.
Gotta bite my tongue.
All right, final thumper deployed. No more left.
The reality is they should have Googled it. They should have Googled. They can literally Google almost any other questions.
Yeah, but it helps to be. It's nice to be friendly.
The reality is that the deep desert isn't a friendly place.
Yeah?
And it's up to you.
Whoa,
to
whoa.
friendly games.
No.
Is that friendly to our, I think, to our east?
Those are Harkos.
Yeah.
The two to the east are Rapier and Morty.
Yeah, and they're also Harko
I'm
mates.
wiggling at you.
I don't care.
He's not doing the return wriggle. He's an enemy.
No.
Also, on that note, for when your game disconnects or kicks you, they're making it so Thopters just drop straight down. They don't glide.
Wait, you have 2 animated chatfish, Sturmrat? What do you mean, Sturmrat? Sturmrat explained.
I think that's what he's saying.
Well, you can also choose
Gliding around
Sturmrat. You can be
Rapier.
like, can I have the other one on? And I'll literally switch it
I
for
still
you.
see you.
You can have more than one animated chatfish. I mean, you can choose which one you want active.
Sturmrat has two.
Oh, no, I'm saying he's asking. I'm saying if you decide to get 2, you can choose which one you want active. If you want a new one, you want me to use that. And if you do both, then we can turn on both. You can literally choose which one you want active.
He's literally saying too much Raffle to have both of them be on.
Don't have yet. I
That's
said
what
I
get.
get.
Okay.
Okay. I'm just making sure, Sturman. I'm making sure that you know that we are here for you. We're here for you to rub your little belly. He's like, okay. You know, he's a happy little guy.
Rub his little rat burger belly.
Rat boy. Alright, let's see.
He's a little rat boy.
Clonk.
Rapier's trying to make another Thopter with my Thopter.
Good.
Make a Mark 7.
He's trying to make a Mark 8.
So y'all are
You
doing
gotta
like
skip
the
a number.
Discovery Channel then?
We're all
Hell
doing
yeah.
what?
Look, it's
Dated
educational, so
reference.
you're allowed to watch it.
It's
They're
a
making a
dated
twin
reference.
fuselage.
Clips.
It is a dated reference.
There goes one of your Thoppers. He's finally getting it.
Yep. There should be one more Thumper left that's been deployed. Hey, did you guys know that the game will be down for an hour?
No, I'm
I
glad
stopped
that
getting the notifications.
I'm glad they give those
actually.
notifications. Actually, I still get them. Okay, so
I'm
it's
not
bugged.
happy that it's bugging because I haven't gotten one for a good while. I got like 2.
Well, unfortunately, we didn't get any spies, but we got a little bit of combat.
Well, they're gonna give us a third of it.
Oh, nice.
Got a free plane. Yee, I'm so glad I logged on. yeah.
Everything's coming up dong.
You don't understand. I didn't even. I was gonna even get Mark 4, and just the fact that it's a free Mark 5, I was like, ooh. I just had to repair it.
Well, if you need help with anything, dong, you can just ask. We've got plenty of stuff to get you to Mark 5.
Yeah, he doesn't need to. He's got a free one.
You got a free one.
Yeah, I got a free one now. Yeah. And I'm not gonna need to upgrade for a while. I just need to do all my story quests.
Yep.
Once I get my personal Mark
Don't forget
6
to do the
up,
side quests,
I'm
too.
gonna deposit
They're
my
worth it for
Mark
the
5
XP.
for everyone.
Yeah, now I'll be able to because I have the helicopter, my personal one. Now I have no excuse.
Yep, because you should be able to get to 160 or 150 by the time you do all the quests, mainline and side, and that's a lot of XP to work with because then you can tailor your build a lot more.
Of course, maybe I'll
Level
end
46
up
right now.
taking Madamax up on his offer.
What was his offer?
Rubbish cheeks.
Yes, what was his offer?
Rubbish cheeks.
His offer was
cheeks.
I could use the ore he was mining.
Oh.
Touch Metamax, and then just kiss
Yeah, I didn't
Metamax.
have a ton of time to get on today. I didn't get on till like 4 or 5 or something.
There's still like 600 plus Dinium in there. I didn't realize we had a problem with scopes, but
Dude, now I can find the advanced
You can craft
trainers.
them. You can craft the upgraded ones unless we're out of the default ones.
I can't touch the advanced fabricators.
Now I can do.
The second we are to the point of Mark 6 isn't like we could actually just kind of mass produce them a bit better. Well, we'll unlock the advanced ones for everyone. Or we could also just add more people because there's plenty of trustworthy
Spice
people now.
Bloom to the southwest.
Anyway, point is, there's enough, and feel free.
Okay, you sure, man? I appreciate it.
I'm farming with a 5. It's fine.
Yeah, 5s are very expendable.
Well, there'll be a spare one.
Stop talking about me.
Let's
What's
keep
wrong,
talking about
Ratfish?
Sturmrat. How tasty do you think the rat
Yeah,
burger
he
that is
looks
Sturmrat
pretty
would
good.
be?
I don't know. It looked pretty good in Demolition Man.
A little bit of onion, a little bit of lettuce, a
Yeah,
little bit
pretty
of tomato. Actually,
Yeah.
I'd take
I
spinach over
mean-
lettuce, to be honest. I'd take spinach.
I mean, Sturmrat, this is a good opportunity to very good deal. It's
Ooh,
one day
Yeah,
only.
Sturmrat.
You know what?
That's true,
$80.
Sturmrat.
I'm coming up with a
And you
recipe.
get, like $160 worth of stuff.
Here's what we're gonna do. Take the
Damn.
Sturmrat's rat burger, okay? Here's what we do with it, okay? We put some fried onions, or no better, onion rings. Yes, a little bit of barbecue and a thick slice of cheddar cheese. What? Okay, fine. You can have fried onions, then, you big baby. You big baby.
Either way.
You don't like onions?
Oh my god. There it is.
What?
Sandstorm.
What do you mean?
The sandstorm
The
hitting
sandstorm
the
with
eye
the
region
beating.
sounds like.
Yeah, that all night for.
You know, the thing you've been waiting for?
Fuck you, game!
How's everyone doing on fuel?
I'm good.
Fine.
Kibbs? Kibbs, you need to drink water, and how are you doing on fuel?
I'm full.
In your inventory.
The sandstorm's
I
gonna
have
hit here in 9
two
minutes
larges.
Okay.
Well, you're on the other side of the map from where the base is. That makes sense. So, unless it spawns further south and it's moving.
Well, we don't want to be trying out when the storm hits.
Oh no, it's not. It's not.
What
it's,
are
it's
the allies saying?
nothing. There's nothing to
It's gonna
say.
hit in 8 minutes. We will need to
Didn't know
get to
if they
cover.
mentioned when they were going to move or what.
They're just grabbing purple stuff. We'll let you know when they start leaving.
Well, I can see with my eyeballs when they leave.
There's nothing to say because nothing has been said. You little goobers. Like, I'm not a goober.
Well,
You're a
look, I'm
goober.
relying on you for information, and well,
Yeah, and I've always reported it accurately. And
no,
instantly.
Rapier or Cassavec has.
That's not true. Cite an instance of inaccurate reporting.
I
One,
don't have an instance
two,
right now, so
three,
therefore I'm
four,
going to say I
five.
made it the fuck up.
Yep, a weak response.
It wasn't so much inaccurate reporting as much as not reporting.
Yeah, the lack of reporting was.
I've reported everything. I've actually been incredibly diligent.
I'm out of thumbers, unfortunately.
More diligent than all of you have tonight. That's true.
Lies. Slender.
Sergey says every time you've tried to set a rally point has been inaccurate.
That's not true. When was it inaccurate today?
I don't know. That's just all he says.
It's just a lie. Exactly. I don't mind getting shit talked, but at all the time it's just a bit annoying. Don't think you want to get hit with that sandstorm. Choomba. It's just a sandstorm, you big baby.
I've flown through the ones in Haga Basin, and they will completely destroy your thopter.
Yes, they will.
They're
do
lower
a pretty
tiers
good
than the
amount
ones
of
here.
damage, yeah.
And there's a lower tiers than the ones we get down here.
They gotta be damn near close to a full fucking load.
They've been going at it for a pretty
Problem
good
is,
while.
I don't see which way it's coming in. So I don't know how well we'll be able to dodge it.
Well, the only places I see we could take cover are the rock outcroppings to the southwest.
Yeah, which are about 2,000.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if there's going to be space there. For
They picked
the
up a bit more prematurely. Now that it looks like they're flying at full speed south.
Yep.
They're flying full speed south. Moving to
Yep,
escort.
following.
Stay with them. Boyos.
They say RTB.
Yep.
Ask them if they want to go for these rock outcroppings to weather it.
No, they'll
The
make it.
sandstorm.
5 minutes, we should be able to clear it. We've done it before. Unless they don't have the thruster. But I think they do.
They definitely should.
Guy dropped!
Someone just fell out. Someone fell out.
I'm going to rescue.
Sticking with the carryall.
Okay, he's good.
That's probably the harvester pilot.
He's probably just getting out to put his thopter down. Okay. I just had to be safe that he wasn't going to get gobbled.
I mean, would be funny.
Would be funny, but he's our guy. We can't let that happen.
And he's just a little guy.
Little guys get gobbled up by
I
worms.
mean, to be fair though, they did try to make a deal.
Oh my god, you are. Skizzing! Yes. He's a skizzer, chat! A skizzer!
He's gonna schizo.
He will not okay, can't say that. He will not.
Well, mods, you saw it. He's breaking rule 6. Ban him.
Hey,
That's
now,
true.
that's not rule 6. I'm just...
No, Kibbs is.
Oh, Kibbs, yeah, that's true. Kibbs was definitely doing
Oh,
that.
sorry, Kibbs, you gotta get banned.
Kibbs banned from his own community.
Yeah, sorry. That is the rules. Sergey
Extreme
says that he's
and
following the carryall south-southwest.
We should be exiting the sandstorms pit.
I'm just gonna keep getting ahead of it so I can fly backwards and keep an eye behind.
Sounds good.
Because while I could just turn the camera backwards, then I have to turn around to shoot them if they are swooping in.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching. Just.
Oh, I see it. Okay, we're gonna get out of it.
Yeah, like 6 minutes is good enough. We should be about like over halfway or something. Yeah, we're easily over halfway.
If we had
and
left,
no,
like,
it
a
didn't
minute
hit.
or- a
It didn't
minute
hit the
earlier.
eye base.
Nah.
I think that base just might be safe, actually.
That's what I was talking about in the coalition. Maybe we should set up a deep desert base in the corner. Corners might just be safe.
Not the
They're not, though.
the right
At least-
corner.
They're not
least
entirely
they don't go
safe,
into the
but
corner.
but based on how sandstorms work, it's the safest spot. They get hit the least, statistically speaking.
Speeds on this tier 6 really are ridiculous.
It's an
In
absurd
Dragon-
jump.
In Dragonfly mode, just going 115.
Yeah, literally, I'm going 100 backwards.
Yeah.
These things are
It doesn't
fucking
matter how
mad.
skilled you are as a pilot. Like the tech difference is ridiculous. Like it was different when we were in tier 4s and they had 5s. We could at least fight. But dear God.
Yeah, the jump is too extreme.
Beep 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 beep. Oh, dude. Just beep 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 beep. Yo, Psycho Star, kibbo yourself. He's like, no kibbo.
I guess no one's gonna take up Cassie's
He
offer.
eats some kibble. He's
Yeah, I
like,
guess
gum boom.
no one
I
wants
mean,
the offer.
I'll gladly take a third chatfish and a second animated.
Oh yeah.
I guess you'll have to.
Think about it, Cassie. Wait, is your animated fish on? Yes.
Should
Looks in
be.
the bottom right corner, sees it spinning like a little autistic abomination. It's like,
Sees
"Hey."
Paskey spinning the wind.
What did you tell fucking Palo when you asked for that? God damn it! Looks so goddamn goofy.
I honestly don't remember.
It just. How do you feel about your chatfish spinning?
And when it all just didn't happen, we never got a sandstorm to hit him.
Yep.
Oh, morning, Vulpus.
Operation Midnight Strike is the first operation failure of the entire series of operations.
Although our allies did manage to kill one of them when they were leaving the base.
Our allies managed to kill one.
So,
2 additional trades were killed by Squad Bravo. And we also escorted a spice harvest operation. So while the actual operation objectives were failed, tonight was a good night.
So, I'm going to interrupt you there, Kips. It wasn't a failure. It's just wasn't able to even start. There's a difference. Failure implies you tried and failed. We didn't try because it never happened.
That's true.
It looks like a base to our south on this rock outcropping.
I'm moving to inspect it.
It looks neutral, is it?
Most lemonfish should be sleeping right now.
It's empty, as is the base north or east of it.
This deep desert map has been kind of ass.
Yeah. This is, I think, the worst deep desert fucking thing I've ever seen. Like, look at how much
the other
vast...
two were good.
Look at how much nothing is out there west of us. Like, that's in the middle. There's just nothing there. It's just fucking sand shit. It's sand shit as far as your eyes can see. No rocks.
This is the PvP ganking paradise.
Yep.
There's only a handful of rocks, which means a handful of point entry. What?
I collided with someone's Thopter that was flying around playing.
Okay.
I'm gonna swing by the rock formation south of us.
You're allowed, I guess.
All right,
Thanks, Gib. Appreciate it. We're 15,000 meters out from the actual base, by the way. It is the longest possible way back, by the way. I just thought that was funny.
Small tradies base in this rock outcropping to the south.
Oh, yes. I remember what I was going to say before I got distracted. You know what it is? You know what they could do? The developers should add Dune 2 to the game. And it's like on a little Game Boy, and you can pull it out and play Dune 2 when you're, like, waiting for shit.
You know, that was actually one of the best parts about Fallout 4, as shitty as the game was the stupid little Pip-Boy games.
I just put Dune 2 in this game.
Let's return to the
so we can,
convoy.
like, fuck around while, you know, waiting or something. I don't know. Because this game has a lot of downtime parts where there's nothing really happening. Like, put Dune 2 and Dune 2000, get the rights for it. Or, like, license it. Put it in the fucking game. And then you, like, pull out a little Game Boy.
2 friendlies coming from the east rejoining the convoy.
Open fire.
Also, Vulpus, right now,
Open
you just showed up. A Chatfish STL and animated Chatfish is bundled together for $80, and only for this stream.
Yeah, that's a 50% off deal. If you want that, you can get that right now, Vulpus. And if you don't get it,
guess what? Then Germany will be destroyed by Luxembourg. He's like, no. And then Liechtenstein will take over the other part of Germany.
Imagine the cheese.
It's like, why Liechtenstein?
Really? Liechtenstein?
Yeah, because it'd be funny. I just want to look at the map of Europe and say this is a large nation called Liechtenstein as like a big blob. It's like, we are named after a city and we got bigger.
You know, when I was a kid and I watched A Knight's Tale, I didn't realize that the country he lists off was real. When he says Liechtenstein.
It's just a tiny little thing. It's a little guy.
Yeah, I was like, that's not a real place. Then, you know, school, and I was like, oh.
It's a small little sovereign, town or whatever?
Yeah,
that's
like
another not capturable point.
Most of the lands are...
What is that crash shipwreck there? Okay, there we go. It still looks unnatural, honestly, right there.
Well, it is an unnatural formation. It's a ship.
Ico Star in chat says, I might jump on that deal. You should. It's limited. Quite a good value.
If you don't want to, though, don't spend your money if you can't. Don't be me.
Thopter coming towards us. Is this friendly? What?
Remember, we can't hear them because they're just little guys.
No, I'm just thinking
they're just
out
little
loud.
You're just a little guy.
How much time do we have till the server shut down?
Hour.
You
50
have
minutes.
less than an hour.
Oh my god.
Be technical, you have 48
Oh,
minutes.
just so
and 2
chat
seconds.
knows, Bucky claimed the bounty on Depresso.
Yep, and the
Yes, there
prize
is no
stuff
more
was being
bounty.
auctioned off because he just wanted to claim it because he wanted to prove that he could win it. And you know what? He did. He did prove he could win it. He did do that.
Bucky used his Fed powers.
It only took hundreds and hundreds of gifts.
Good.
I still can't believe you did that.
That was hilarious too. He was just like, "Hey, is the bounty still a Depresso?" Damn.
I'm honestly surprised the membership gifting didn't break.
Watch, it'll
Yeah.
be broken all day later on today.
I mean, it will be.
That's
But
usually
yes,
what
we'll have to
happens.
reset. Actually, because I am just flying, I can reset the bounty.
Sturha has been great for a while.
Sturha can't be.
Yeah, he's been great forever.
He has.
He has a brand
one of-
account.
Brand
Oh.
account.
He needs to fix that
His
problem.
account's so old that he's a brandy boy.
I didn't know that there were people that still had that old of accounts.
Yeah, this deep desert sucks. Just holy shit. There's like
Yes, this one's terrible.
This
8
desert sucks.
rock outcroppings.
So Gregor's asked, "What do you mean auctioned off?" So Bucky won because by getting the bounty for Depresso, then offered if someone were to finish off the daily today, then they would get all the stuff from it at half price.
Correct. He said that he was offering to sell it.
Oh,
today.
it's gone.
Yeah.
Sold. 6 Good Star bought it. Thank you. Sorry, I had to
Congratulations, Cisco
make
Star.
sure that nobody bought it again, or I'd
Yep.
be
You're fine.
I would have had to do something I didn't want to do. Which
Yeah, I will handle
which
that
is
once we're landed.
Give it to
Cisco
them
Star.
again. But yes, it's
But
sold.
if you have Discord up, you can
It's
DM
sold.
me the artist you'd want for the Chatfish.
Hooray!
The items have
Everything ended
been
well.
sold. We
Well,
sold
good job,
things.
Chatfish. Not only did you catch up on the daily, you've gone well into tomorrow.
That's true. You will be spared. What? What? We're gonna die. Looks at the frying pan.
Shit
sizzling.
ton of aluminum out here. Good God.
Wow, aluminum. Fuck. Why is
Wow,
that even
that's,
out here?
I bet you that people think that's a great spot for a base. That little.
Yeah, but like only when there was titanium.
No, but that's also a terrible spot for a base. You basically make a base there, and people can just sit on the ridge and shoot down at you, and you can't do anything.
What you should do is build a giant stilt base and build at the top and have that area as a shaded area below the base for harvesting opportunities. Like an oil
You know, what you should do is build your entire base on just 2 stilts, so that way we can just shoot the stilts.
I
that
agree.
you could do.
And bring down the entire base.
Just out of curiosity, are you guys okay with keeping my tier 6 hybrid at the sister guild?
Shame.
Otherwise, I have to swap sieges. I can do it if you want it. Just let me know.
Oh,
For now, it's okay.
Okay, yeah.
Until we don't even have the base to store them in the deep desert yet, Gibbs.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you wanted them stored in the hangar bay for logistical reasons.
Yes, so I can move them. Oh, so I can move them there, but
I mean, you'll be online tomorrow,
I can just
right?
ask him to move it.
Mawuti?
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Assuming I get the base up tomorrow.
I work from
depends on-
home a lot, so just let me know.
Yep.
I mean, once I build it the first time, I'll just blueprint it, so then I can just do it again.
Morty must be
Always put it off to the side in a secluded area where
No,
the entry
do not
point
shame
is.
the Morty. I make sure
No,
everyone has
Gibbs,
all
I'm
the
gonna
goods
place
they
it in a
need.
spot where I can place it easily again.
Yeah, I know.
And I'm gonna make it build in a way that you can't see if anything's inside of it.
Good.
So it doesn't matter where it's at because it's gonna get spotted no matter where you put it. It will be spotted eventually. It's in a PvE zone, so it doesn't matter if they know it's there.
Yep, and always
Because if I
park.
build it so they can't see that we're in it, it doesn't matter.
Yep, always park Thopters in a spot where they can't see it. Because my
I can
idea with
easily
that
set that
is
up.
basically having the Thopters secluded, so that way they don't actually know if we're actually out or not.
Yeah. The question is, do we want it to be attached to a wall or just flat on the ground? Attached to the wall would be more difficult, but I could do that.
Whatever hides it the best.
Once again, there's no point in hiding it.
Well,
It's
you
the
never know.
PvE zone. They're gonna find it.
Yeah, but you could at least hide it to where it's not as noticeable.
It's going to be a giant Harkonnen temple of.
I want to place it in a way that I can actually get the blueprint and then just easily place the blueprint again if that spot's not there. So I want a flat area or a vertical wall.
Or,
So
you know,
placing it like in a hidden little alcove means that if I don't get that exact same spot next
Which
time,
sister
I can't use
location
the
are you
blueprint.
guys at right now?
What? Left-hand side,
Which location?
sector
Oh, you're on
B2.
left-hand side?
Shallow, meaning safe.
there's always.
See, this is what a lot of
What's with
people are doing.
That's what I was about to ask. What the fuck is this?
Well, because build costs are halved. So this is how you tech up really fast, is you just build in the deep desert.
Is that a tradies group? All thopters in here look neutral.
Once again, it
That
doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of assaults. It probably is, given how they were building their stuff last time. It probably is them.
Does look sick.
They might be neutral skinned, not sure that they're tradies. 'Cause they do want to play pirates. From the sounds of it.
There should be some sort of neutral pirate faction, to be honest. Alright, I'm gonna stop wasting my wing durability.
I need scrap metal. I'm out of welding wire.
Wait, hang on, I got a bunch.
I'm also pretty full. I'm actually, my inventory's full.
Drop some stuff. I dropped 400.
Thank you.
I always come out with extra fuel, missiles, and repair. I even come out with an extra repair gun just in case someone needs it.
Yeah, the point of these attack ones is they will only be used out.
Yep.
And like they're gonna be fitted to just go on a moment's notice.
Yep, that's what I keep the one over at the Sister Guild. I keep it loaded with rockets, fully repaired and fueled, and just sitting. I don't use it for anything but when we're out here doing offensive stuff. But good job today, though. I mean, I know it wasn't all that action-packed, but we just got a couple kills. Safely escorted the carry-all.
Okay, I'm gonna head back to base. I'm assuming we'll need the assault for transport anyways.
Do you need me to come back? Well, no, I have to swap Sietches. Never mind.
Oh god.
No, we did great tonight. We got more Mark 6s out. Nothing terrible happened with them. They started producing for us and helped an ally.
No losses on our own. Let's see, how bad was that friendly fire hit? No, I can't even read it.
So because it is going to India, I'm going to cut down his donation a tiny bit. Because
my
India
wing-
is currently on half the current.
My wings are at 90%.
Oh, they're not bad.
Yeah, the engine's at 95, which is, and the generator's 96, which is mostly what you hit. So, yeah, it was like 2 or 3% damage, maybe.
Yeah, when I dove in, like, you came out of the corner of
Can
my...
you guys take the sand, he asks? They're gonna process it. Yeah, they'll just process it, give us it tomorrow.
We can take the sand.
Oh,
we have a large, remember?
Do you have any room to take it before the server shut down?
I can bring an assault in time.
Well, you
how much are we getting?
Ask him.
I haven't talked to any of them.
To take over, never mind. I'm party.
I'm not sure where he is.
Chumba has come. This.
But which one is Chumba, Rapier or Kasavek?
That's true.
The world.
Or is it Mamu?
Is that going to be my new Mamu?
That's your new name. You're Mamu?
Whatever, it works. Don't worry. It's no different from real life.
It's the
I'm
first
one
two
going
letters
around-
of your name, of each
I'm
name.
like
Hold up,
my family and
Well,
stuff. I'm
Jano,
going around making
you
sure
can always
people got
ask
their
Indio.
stuff.
I have no idea. Asking me is not going to give you
Hold
any answers.
How can we have
Ask
to differentiate
Bindio.
Mata and Morty though? So it would be Mormo. Momo? Yeah. That's what his Morty's mask is going to be. It's going to be he's going to be Momo. Mata is going to be Mamo. Mark is going to be Markimu. There we go.
Why not just keep it the matter?
Nah, you all have to have Moo in your name now.
Tiberius
everyone gets
said
to
that
be.
he's sorry he had to dip out without saying anything. He had an emergency with work pop up and he had to go do it.
That's okay. You don't need to apologize, dude. Well,
yep.
The big thing is the explanation is the only thing you need to tell us.
Yes, communication is all you need.
Yeah. Because
like,
yeah,
IRL
if you
stuff
didn't mention anything, I was gonna be like, that's weird. But I just assumed it was either you had to go, like something came up, you accidentally were muted when you said you were heading to bed,
Yep.
and we're gonna talk about it later. But appreciate
Someone
you
else
for-
come and grab an assault as well, so we can actually grab this and get back.
What's our time?
It would have.
We have enough time if we go right now.
How much time? Tell me. I'm not even back
You
yet.
have 30. You have
37 minutes
right now. You have enough time.
37 minutes.
Just go do it.
Okay.
About 30
Yeah.
minutes.
You have enough time to grab it and then go around and do whatever still.
All I'm hearing is that I'm going to finally start Dune, taking too long.
We can do what?
I am starting to Dune.
To Dune?
He's gonna Dune.
Dune?
But the servers are gonna be going down in like 30 minutes.
I'm doing this to help Rapier.
Where's my attack doctor? Alright, I'm on my way. With my scout or attack top.
On the other.
I can bring the sister guild thopter and give you the spice later.
Sure. And although if
Alright,
you guys don't
yep,
have
got
a
one.
large
Yep, I'll just
refinery, we
store
can
it
we'll
for
just
now.
refine it for you.
Yep. Alright, coming back with the sister guild thopter.
16,000 is enough to make more Mark 6 parts, right? Yeah.
It's the titanium and stuff that's the hold up, but yeah.
Well, tomorrow when I'm not working, I will try to wrangle some other chatfish together and we will try to mine some titanium.
So Psycho Star is getting Indio, and Indio has already gone over his monthly allotment, so I took off some from his donation.
Alright, heading back to the deep desert with my salt.
Do we still need any more materials from the PvE map, Esfinkarn?
You always occasionally need stuff like diamond dust,
Diamond
industrial
dust,
pumps,
rangefinders, industrial
rangefinders.
pumps.
Occasionally you need aluminum and jasmium crystals for duraluminum parts.
And we do need duraluminum for the rockets.
Yep.
I stand corrected. I guess Rapier grabbed my assault and you're in yours.
I just grabbed an assault, yeah.
Yeah, that one was mine. I
That was
purposely
okay.
gave you access to it for this reason.
Well, I mean, good thinking ahead, though.
It's like, oh, I'm on in hell.
Left side of the deep desert, right?
Also,
Left side.
Kazak, don't forget, you have a pocket fish for a thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Use it wisely.
pocket fish, slap it on a thumbnail. Slaps it on one. It's dead. Oops. Too hard.
You don't have to decide right now.
You can if you want, though.
I'm gonna bother.
All
You're
right,
gonna bother
60
me?
more plastinium.
Is that what you said?
I'm gonna bother you.
Oh, he's like, I want to be on the thumbnail that has me on it. It's like, okay, well, that's not helpful. That's not...
I'm
Well,
going
then,
to use
like I said,
bother
if
you.
Manimax is giving his consent, I'll make my personal with that, and we're fine. The little bit I brought back.
Dude, I'm mining this for people to use, and the guy who built the base seems like a great one to have it.
I appreciate it, man.
Well, so do I.
Unironically, we have some really good pilots on our guild.
Gonna kill them all, dude.
No, honestly, I think a lot of you guys are actually good pilots. Just getting you those Mark 6s. And
Yes,
some
Mark
of you,
6s are
there's
huge.
only a handful of lemmings that actually rock you. This is that they rocket dump you. They rocket.
I mean, sometimes it does happen by accident. I don't necessarily care about the accident, because it's an accident. I care about the getting hit by 30 of them. Repeatedly in the same fight.
I don't think I have him as a friend.
Friend him.
Yeah, how do you guys fly to other places? Like, do I have to finish story mode to get that?
Yeah, you fly off the map.
Yeah, if you want to go to the deep desert or to the one of the social villages about paying, just fly to the edge of the map.
I do. Why can't I find him on my
I didn't know
fucking
that.
list?
So I can just go meet you guys right now?
You could, yeah. Alright, what do I need to do to help transport?
We don't need help, I don't think.
Alright, see you, Vulpus. Have a good time at work, buddy.
Did you give me access to your thopter?
I did.
Okay.
His name wasn't showing up at first.
Yes, associate access or higher?
Associate's enough for the storage.
Okay. I don't know.
Well, I was told to bring my thopter here to help ferry stuff.
I'm full.
So, who do I need to add to give access?
Do we need? Yeah, I think we need another one.
Yeah, who am I adding?
Milk. M-A-L-K-E, like milk. Like milk. I made a frappe today, and it was very good. I got the thick, creamy milk, which is the best kind.
You eat a what now?
Goodbye,
Kips?
Bumpus. I made a frappe.
Mm-hmm.
You know what a frappe is?
Sure it wasn't something else, Kips?
You sick fuck. I'm gonna kill you. And then when I'm done killing you...
Deserve it.
That would be all of it then.
You
If
got
he
all?
adds to yours, Morty's.
Are we all
Whenever
full?
you add him, let him know when you added him.
I'm full.
Okay, I added him.
So
Alright,
I fly to
Kibbs,
Deep Desert, right?
I'm heading back.
Yeah, you had deep
Oh,
desert.
1332 and 2 currently. Master is here if there is more.
There is. It's
I didn't
16.
read the numbers. Oh. Cooper told me. His attack chopper. With its attack.
There, Psycho Star. I've added all the artists and you,
Alright,
so.
heading south with spice.
Ours 2,500. What I'm picking up.
Oh yeah, we are owed 1,600. He
Yeah.
gave us 13,000. I think that's the last one.
Okay, so the 25 stack. Okay.
And if not, they can.
15K
That's
total.
whatever. If it's not a little off, it doesn't matter.
I mean, it's off by 50 units. Who gives it?
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It legitimately doesn't matter if it's off a
I'm
little.
heading out.
Yeah.
Alright, let me get this back to the sister siege, and then I will swap sieges.
Honestly, if it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have gotten spice anyways.
Yeah, no. It's
Yeah.
good.
I think you have 1,600. Is that too much, or is
That's
it too
fine.
little? One more. It's fine. Good enough.
I was given 2668.
Next time we should just do melange. This fucking
That would
sucks.
match up
Maybe
with the
the
numbers that they've
tanks are.
given.
And where do I land in the Deep Desert?
They're already heading back to.
Yeah, we're already leaving the deep desert, dong.
Yeah. Then servers are gonna go down soon.
Yep.
Yep.
God, the Assault's such a fat bitch to fly.
I like it.
Oh, I love it. I love cargo running in Star Citizen, so I love
So,
vehicles.
Mark 6 assaults. Just imagine how the difference they're going to be.
Yes, I want them. Gib.
Also,
I
did
claimed the
Psycho Star
first
have any
Mark
tags
6.
on that?
No. Maybe.
Did he
It was
say
Stream
any in
Elements, wasn't it,
chat?
Gibbs?
And I didn't. Yeah, I just checked it, but I don't know if he said it in chat ever.
I think he did it via Stream Elements or something, right?
He did, but he didn't have tags on it, so I wanted to know if he did
Yeah.
it in chat.
I don't recall saying anything in chat.
Sniper says that he'll join the next Deep Desert raid as long as he's not asleep. Right?
Actually, Kibbs, no, you're not streaming Dawn of War tomorrow.
Why not?
Because System Shock comes out.
Oh, the enhanced.
System Shock. Yeah.
And the Dawn of War, the Dawn of War remaster's not out yet, is it?
See you later, Sniper Commando.
See you, Sniper.
Have a good night.
Well, he's getting back to work.
I'm bringing water in a minute.
Is there anything else that you guys potentially need over at the main guild while I'm at the sister guild? Rockets, fuel, repair wire.
Yeah.
We should be good. It's the issue was just not having stuff crafted, and I queued up a shit ton of rockets last time.
Sounds good.
I made a bunch of silicone pads and a bunch of other stuff, but that's mostly just for me.
Okay. Rapier, whenever you do build that base out in the DD, if you'll give me
yeah,
access.
I'll make sure.
Okay.
I should have put like 1,000 silicone in earlier. I don't know. It should still be there.
Psychostar says hashtag sandwich, hashtag KZ model.
I can bring like 500 more silicone.
Sounds good.
That's fine. I already got a shit ton for the sister base and everything.
Well,
make sure you
is,
get into safe spots. By the way, server's gonna be shutting down soon.
Yeah, I'm just land, and I'll dump the stuff into the dump chest, then we can hop off.
We don't have the spice line.
I'm still flying back. How much time we got?
20 minutes or so?
26 minutes.
Should be good.
20 minutes to be safe.
Yo, chat bitches, like, yo, what up? They do gang signs by doing the wave with their fins. Just wiggles.
I'll probably put up a wind trap at the base. At the one that's out there. Just so there's water at the base.
Oh my god.
So we need 142 more spice melange, and we can build the what's left of the assault.
Yeah, the wind traps were out of filters today, and it makes them.
Smacked into the wall.
No, appreciate it.
Alright, Chatfish. I'm gonna land this
Now,
doctor.
like I said, here's one of the Mark 6s. People are leaving their scouts just about again.
That was, I believe,
This one is mine.
One is
I'm
mine.
yelling at somebody because I didn't want to pocket it because in case I needed to park at the Mark 6.
Shame on you then.
But whose is
I didn't
this?
pocket my
I don't know
two
whose this
things.
is.
No, they're talking about the main guild.
Oh, main guild? Oh, okay.
Once we have all those little
they're on
hangar
a
bay
different
areas,
seat.
like those other areas to land things, it's very good. Oh, so I landed mine.
Yep.
This is my Mark 5, yep.
You did land the assault in its little landing spot, right? Yeah,
Yes,
you
it did.
Yep, the Mark 6s
Those
should be in
four
here.
on that wall are 40 assaults.
Okay, so the 2,600 or so sand I have, I'm not going to be able to transport in one go. So I'll wait until you have the DD base up, and we'll transport it that way.
Okay. We'll take you.
You can just hold on to it if you want. So that way when you guys
Yeah.
get your lodge up, you can do it yourself.
That's what I'm doing.
We should take what we do have and start processing it, though.
I already am.
All right, chat bros, we're going to head off tonight. Thank you for joining us. Today's operation was not a technically what we wanted to do sort of thing, but it turned out to be a very good night nonetheless. A lot of spice, and we ran a successful op with our guild, and Chatfishes even killed people because they're evil fish. Mean, rude, mean-spirited, hurtful, attacking me. Oh my god. Lasered my forehead. There's my face again. Bye, chat. We'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Have a good night. Bye.
Have a good night.
See ya.
Bye.